the people who put their lives on the line for America, welcome in. We're doing a live drive. We're going to be bringing a flag to Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, and we're going to put it right there with the hope flowers, the proud American flag. As you know, Nancy Guthrie's son, Cameron, served as a pilot, allegedly. I think that's what it is. Everyone come, uh, join the trip as we go. If you could hit the like button, share it out. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to get the move. So we're going to drive there. Then we're going to meet the fellow YouTubers, see kind of a meeting at the sheriff's office tonight. See who's in there. Welcome in, Darlene. Who was the first one? Journey Investigates. I attempted a live stream on the e-bike yesterday. Oh, dang it. Well, don't give up. Journey Investigates. Keep going. Hit the like button as you're coming in. Let me know how my voice is coming in. Some people said that the sound was a little off. Let me know how the sound is. See if I can get this adjusted. Welcome in, Granny B, Christina, Sharon. All right, Lisa's here, Gail. All right, okay, the voice is clear. Okay. Somebody said it sounded like a fishbowl the other day. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So we are going to hit the road. Everyone, we're going to drive over to Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood now. We're going to bring the flowers, also a American flag, and freedom isn't free. You know, a lot of people paid with their life so we could have our beautiful country. So everybody, let's put some American flags in the chat, share it out. We are here to keep the awareness going for victims all over, Nancy Guthrie, including Holly Dasso. If anybody of the true crime community wants to look on my page and start covering Holly Dasso, her family would really appreciate it. Her family actually would appreciate it. Not saying other families wouldn't, but Holly Dasso's father, if you go on my page, you can see Holly Dasso episode 1 and 2. He is talking to the media. He wants to know who abducted his daughter in Tucson and then was found in Sheriff Nanos's district. If you can find me one article where Sheriff Nanos actually even acknowledges the case, that's what I'm looking. He doesn't even, because the media hasn't even asked Nanos about that case. Holly Dasso now gets forgotten. So thank you guys. We're gonna go. I think Alex is over here. I do have a nice cold Pepsi for him and a water if he has it. I'm sure he's stocked up. We're gonna put this American flag down in honor of everyone that served in the past. Also honoring everybody who's serving right now overseas. I can't see the chat this minute, but we got about a 20-minute drive. 20-minute drive through the foothills, so it should be a nice ride into the mountains. Boom, boom. Lots of potholes in the Tucson streets. We almost got it to 50 likes. 50 likes. Thank you guys. All the replay viewers, if you watch this on the replay, we are going to do a little flower drop. Also, we're going to do a flag drop real quick, fast, like a pit stop at the Indy 500. I'm going to get out. I mean, it's that quick. Quick. Drop flower. I mean, they're not going to even, it's going to be like a flash. But the main thing is we're honoring all the fallen on this Memorial Day. Hope you guys are having a good Memorial Day wherever you're signing in from, and enjoy the ride. You guys are the passenger seat today. I see some American flags in the chat. I do have some brew crew to go over. We got some other videos. The parking situation, I honestly think after doing some research, and Alex, he did some research on the parking, the signs, and to me there's some major red flags with how they have proceeded to put in this parking ordinance. Now I could see for a month, maybe for a couple weeks, right? But we're going on months and months. It's almost I think how many months? I don't know how many months. Someone could probably know in the chat. How many months have the parking ordinance been up? Is this But are they even legal? They don't have reflecting. They're supposed to be a certain meet certain standards. If you drive in there, last time I drove in, they were all falling off because of the heat. The heat was making them fall off. Almost 3 months. So that to me, and the whole thing is, say you live in an HOA. Just because the neighbors do not want people parking there, they are not allowed to conspire with the local authorities to put over an ordinance. Or the Pima County Sheriff would have done it without. But as we know, and we could probably subpoena records and find out who pressured who to get these parking ordinances up. Now I know people say just leave them alone, and that complaint or that argument, leave the neighbors alone. Well, here's the thing. Months nobody's even really there except one or two people. And so it's making other media not want to even cover the story in front of Nancy Guthrie's case where this happened. So there's bigger issues. It is illegal. Look at this car. Look at this car. Holy moly. Look at that thing. Screenshot that. Look at that. That thing is cool. So now here's the other thing. Just like all parking zones, you notice, say you go to down like by your university, the parking zone might be like between, say, 10 p.m. and midnight. There might be no park, or vice versa. So certain times, so they can restrict it. So maybe they, whoops. Oops. Oh, dang it. So basically they could put times so they're not restricting our First Amendment freedom of the press, but they are wanting to send a message by even putting up chains now. They're sending out, a whole cavalry of sheriffs at taxpayers' expense when they could just work with the media. All types of media. There's people who write stories like in a newspaper. We met a whole bunch of them. USA Today, they also do online. So to me, there's also targeted enforcement or selective enforcement. I can't really see the chat right now because I'm obviously driving, but I'm hoping that something will come and they will work with us so they don't come still keep this up with this parking ban. It seems a little much. If one or two cars parked there, shouldn't be an issue. It's not the end of the world. There's bigger things to for them to worry about, like all these people that are doing illegal in the washes. You've seen the videos. That would actually help because a lot of those people they need help. So no one's even paying attention to them, including enforcement. They don't enforce the laws on a lot of the homeless because they know in another couple days the person will be right back out. So we are in the foothills now. I can see the chat for 1 second here. Hello, April. Welcome in. 200 in there in the chat, and we're almost at 100 likes. If we can get the stream to 100 likes today, that would be awesome. I am waiting to hear. I think there's another YouTuber in town. I think I heard Dolly Vision is in town searching for Nancy. I have not seen him, but I did hear a rumor that he is coming in to do another search, and he's been doing great keeping the name out there, the awareness. Now we all hope this case will get solved in the next week, in the next month, in the next year. But as you know, there's lots of these cases that never, we're still waiting for answers. So we're not going to stop until Nancy she deserves justice. This is going on 4 months. I think what's today, 112, 113. What are we at? How many days today? 113? Welcome in 231. Hiders, all the mods. If I missed you, welcome back. $114. Okay. See, I'm always off by a day. I mean, because every day has been the same as far as no new information. Obviously, today, most people are on vacation. One of my big hopes, and maybe this will be a poll. Let's do a little impartial or informal poll. Is do you think authorities are watching somebody or a group? Yes or no? Are authorities watching a group or no? So yes would mean they have some people in their sights. They're just watching, they're waiting. Maybe they're, trying to get all the different pieces of information so they can build their case, or do they just have no suspects at all? So yes means they have some actual people in the sites. Some people say they have people in the sites. No. Now, for all the people that said yes, I got a question. For all the people that said yes, don't you think they would pounce if they had somebody in their sights? Why would they wait? I mean, I just gave you why, because they maybe need to build a case, but they didn't wait with Zach with Luke. They didn't wait with Luke or Carlos. They pounced. So to me, if they have someone in their sights, I mean, what are they waiting for? Christmas? I mean, let's get these guys. Come on. People say yes, they have them in the sights. Well, then that's why maybe this week could be it. Because we haven't heard, it's almost been eerie silent, right? Cryptic silent. So maybe this is the week. Over new Memorial, maybe the task force told their family, I can't be there. Maybe, hey, we were closing this case on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're making the SWAT raid. Is that what's happening behind the scenes? What do you think? Or are they just kind of still fumbling through all the leads? Because think how many leads they got. I think they said somewhere around like 25,000 or higher. I think it might even been higher. But welcome in. We are in the foothills of Tucson right now. Shout out to Criminal Network. He's, I think, sitting there. I'm going to see if he does need a ride to the sheriff's office where we are going to meet other YouTuber JLR, and I don't know who else. Whoever wants to meet there, if you're watching, Righteous Monkey, anyone that wants to just come hang out, we're gonna keep the awareness, keep the pressure on Nanos, because the big media is giving Nanos a pass. Where's USA Today? Where's all these big Daily Mail? All these people, they're giving Nanos a pass because is he above the law? I'm starting to think Nanos is above the law. You can even do a little experiment for yourself and then go type in Sheriff Nanos and then go back like 10, 15 years and just start watching the videos from 10 years ago, 15 years ago. There's so many different lawsuits, I mean, that he's dealt with, and just people literally sounds like having their life flipped upside down because of Nanos. And the family, the Guthrie family, isn't even talking to him now. I mean, what kind of investigator just goes, no, we're not talking with the sheriff anymore about our case anymore? I mean, how suspicious is that? But hope you guys had a good day. If it's a day off of work or if this is just a normal day. you got to see family or you just hung out, maybe went on a little adventure of your own. Hope it was a good one. It's back to being hot here. I don't know how hot, but it's 91 it says on my dashboard. So if you guys are able, looks like we are over the 100 mark on the likes. I can't see the exact number, but if you're able to hit that like button, if you're able to send any super super gas stickers, super chats, so all the members we have joining, thank you. I think this week we'll have a couple panel shows. If you want to come on the panel, try to get some people that have really have a lot of knowledge on the case, have been covering it. Remember Crime Scene Collective? She was on the case. She was actually out here. I'd be interested to talk to some people that haven't don't have YouTubes. They just want to have their own. Maybe they've been quiet, but now they kind of think they want to, hey, maybe tell what their opinion is. So we are getting closer. We are right by La Paloma Resort. If you ever come out to Tucson, this is probably where you would want to stay. It's pretty inexpensive too, from what I remember, for a resort. So there's La Paloma right up there on the left. Now, while we're driving there, I do have a brew crew that we will pop on here for a minute. There's a couple good ones that he's come out, but this latest one was basically, let me get the title so I'm not misrepresenting. Let me just give me 1 minute. So yesterday, nice rainstorm, and today it completely cleared back. It cleared out. So we're about 5 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's house. We are going to lay the flag. We're going to lay the flag. Much respect to Nancy Guthrie's son, Cameron, who I think he was a fighter pilot in Iraq. That's that's what I remember hearing. And all the fallen in the past. So I'm gonna drop my last flower here, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stock up more, um, and bring some more down to the banner tomorrow. The banner I think is a good spot too, because there's a lot of energy as far as people left their names on the banner. And then one of the great viewers, Lauren, she went and put the rocks down. At 231, that is hilarious. Oh man. But we do have the flag. We're gonna go put the flag up. If we you imagine I get in trouble for getting the flag up. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take, guys. That is a sacrifice. I'm doing it for Nancy. Nancy would like to probably have an American flag in her little hope, because we still have hope. I think it was the Elizabeth Smart girl. How many years later was she found? I mean, I know it's a small percentage, but I'm not losing hope. Sometimes hope is all we got. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of traffic out here. I don't know why. So let me just get everything locked in and ready to go back into the neighborhood. Let Alex know as well. I do have cold Pepsi for him if he needs a ride. I'm going to check the text messages. And then after this, we're heading over to sheriff's office. Now, Brew Crew, now you guys can go watch this. I want to promote everybody and help everybody grow their channel. If you have a channel, share it out in the stream. But this one is titled, and this is from Brew Crew. He's an ex-sheriff. Remember Brew Crew and Judge. He said, Nancy Guthrie case. We may have been looking at the wrong person. Well, who was the person we're looking at? I mean, it's a intriguing. So I'm gonna get this started. Let's check the comments. The juice. Yeah, if any one of them needs a ride, I'm gonna go there. Now, a lot of people think it could be a lone wolf. Some people think it's multiple. I mean, there's so many dang theories with this case. Becky, welcome in, Becky. I got my flag, Becky. We're gonna go to the put the flag down at the Hope for Memorial Day. Becky, welcome. The juice. Leslie, thank you for joining that stream. It's always fun. I mean, Tombstone is fun. Um, right around that area last night or this morning, there was or last night at 12:30 in the midnight, at 12:30 last night, there was a shooting in Tombstone, Arizona. So we're gonna go into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood now. I'm just checking my text messages. Dang it. I think I only have one Pepsi with me. Oh man. I thought it was just Alex there today. I didn't even think if the juice was gonna be there. So I'm gonna go in there right now. I'm gonna check my text messages. If you are in the neighborhood, come over to the sheriff's department. Stop for more coke. Usually Alex brings out a cooler. From what I remember, I think he has his cooler. I mean, you have to have extra drinks, but if I need to, I'll go run. I think they're heading over to the sheriff's office here soon. Oh, Heidi, thank you. Pepsi, Pepsi. Are you a Pepsi or Coke person? Let me know. So we do have Brew Crew. We're gonna listen to this as soon as I get through these text messages and let them know.
You know, there comes a point in some investigations where you have to stop pretending that everything adds up. In this case does not add up. We are now well over 100 days into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, an 84-year-old woman violently taken from her home in the middle of the night. Blood at the scene, a masked suspect, national media attention. More than
How's the volume? How's the volume on Brew Crew? Oh, I love juice. There, I mean, everybody is cool. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a video about. There is no draw. Like everybody loves everybody. I don't really know anybody that like doesn't like anyone. Like this, we're a bunch of freaking adults. We're trying to. Everybody has their own channel. I mean, I love everybody for who they are. I'm not here trying to go. Oh, I don't like this per. I love the juice. Number one, he's just knowledgeable about Nancy Guthrie case. Now, number two, me and him have in common. He was born in Tucson. I was born in Tucson. We know Tucson. It's in our blood, man. Like so, you know, I probably we probably could lots of stories about Tucson, and so no, everybody is cool. Everybody's awesome. I know the internet likes to stir up stuff, and some people do get annoyed with other people. I really try not to. There's just not time. Like time is all we got here in life, right? We got a lot more, but time is really pretty much important. So I mean, sometimes the drama comes. I'm trying to not, have drama in my life as well as most people, right? You talk to most, I don't want drama. Some people, I do not want it. I know, but if anyone attacks me or my, friends, everybody will stick up for each other and just say, look, we're all united. We're all here for our own communities, our own passion, right? Everybody has a passion. So there is no drama unless it's usually created by a lot of commenters. Not in this chat, not it just happens, trolls, whatever. So, but here's the thing, a lot of the trolls, if they ended up meeting us in person, they would probably generally like us. Everybody's very nice, respectable. So it's kind of like, behind the computer, everybody has an impression, but as soon as you meet people, you see who they are, what they're about, and everybody's generally nice, has good hearts. They care. So, you know, we're here to cover different cases. Everybody has their different angles. And number one, it's bringing people together in the community where if another missing person happens anywhere, but maybe in Tucson, something else happens. We have these people that are covering it. And in the past, these cases would never get coverage, like the Holly Dasso case. If you guys could just keep, I always put that name out. Holly Dasso, Hollie Dasso. But if you have a case in your city or state and you come in here every day or every week or every other day, put their name in the chat every time. Just keep reminding people. Sometimes it takes 9 times for someone to remember something once. Nine times. So keep putting the names in the chat. Keep bringing the awareness for Nancy's. We're going to keep giving the awareness for Nancy's. Our freedom isn't free without our servicemen. I'm gonna leave this for Nancy, man. Hopefully they don't arrest me for leaving the flag. Hey, do you guys need a ride to the sheriff's?
Okay, right. Oh,
in a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll cruise around and.
You're awesome, man.
Yeah. What about you, DeJuice?
What time are you gonna go down? You're going down.
Whenever we're.
JLR is gonna go after 6. Thank you, brother.
All right, we're gonna put the flag real quick. We're not even gonna stop, but we have to stop as far as to put the flag down. So here we go. I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, here we go. We're moving. We did not stop except to put and honor the servicemen. All right, we are going to give rides if they need them. We're going to go listen to Brew Crew up here. We're going to get out of the neighborhood real quick. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. We're over 250 in the like section. If you're able to help out with the super sticker, super chat, try to fight these gas prices. Everybody across the country just waiting. We're waiting. Come on, drop the gas price. This is ridiculous. But we also honor all the servicemen of fighting for our freedoms across the sea. I was wondering, maybe some of you guys want to look this up. Was Nancy's husband in the military? Was he a military guy? I never known about his history other than but when I was thinking of Cameron going into the military, it's like, did his dad go into the military as well? That's where he kind of decided, hey, my dad did it, I want to do it. I mean, never heard about Nancy's husband, who unfortunately uh died of a heart attack, I guess, when in the 80s. Savannah was only 14. Here we go. Down. Holy moly, there's an exact car of my exact car behind me. That's trippy. That is weird. There's literally a white. It's funny. I'm going to go pull up here. We are going to see if we can give them a ride over to the sheriff's office in a little bit. That is hilarious. Is that the exact car? No, I think theirs is newer. All right, we got that brew crew. Thank you so much. Lost Soul Investigates. Thank you so much. The first super chat of the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are climbing the hills of the foothills of Catalina. Catalina Foothills, right by Nancy's. Now we're going to go park over here, listen to Brew Crew. I was such in a hurry, I didn't even ask him for his soda. I'm going to text him right now and see, or I'll give it to him when I get over there next, which will be in a little bit. Holy moly, thank you. Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, I'm just trying to find a little shade so we can we're just killing a little bit of time. We're supposed to be there around 6. Thank you again, Lisa. Let's see here. There we go. All right, we're just gonna found a little bit of shade. CC Wonders. Thank you, CC. I appreciate that support. I know a lot of people have been following this case on this page. JLR, Alex, Mark the Sharks, DJ. I mean, there's been so many. Everybody's having their doing the searches. Did you hear the tombstone? Yeah, I did hear about that, Jody. I was talking about that. And then there was an officer involved, pew pew, and the suspect did not make it out. This happened right outside of Benson. So if you guys have been following, we went to Benson twice this week and Tombstone because you have to drive through Benson to go to Tombstone. And one time we had to drive. So basically, there was a shooting in Tombstone, and then there was a shooting in thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, there was a shooting in Tombstone and then Benson. Um the shooting in Tombstone was at 12:30 Yeah, Benson was the ice cream place. So right now we're just killing a little bit of time. I got Brew Crew ready, lined up, and then we're gonna head over. If anyone needs a ride over to the sheriff's office, if you want to come, just meet over there, you can. Where anyone can meet over there. Welcome in all the mods. Looks like I see Hiders, Jody, Manda. Welcome in. Prayers for our fallen on this Memorial Day. Yes, I dropped the flag there. Um, I have more flowers. I didn't put the flowers down with that. So maybe I just have to remember when I go back. Hello, Charles. Sharon, you got a snake in the yard, it sounds like. Be careful. I know the other day, who was it? Was it Righteous Monkey who found a snake while he was hiking? A couple people emailed me on the shirts, and we did have a small delay in the shipping. Uh, we had an issue. One of the mods who was helping, who had the shirts, had some back issues and was not able to even move. So we're getting the shirts are ready to go. All we need is the post office to open now. So if anyone's waiting for a shirt, I apologize, and I just that's all I can say. I'm not I'm going to improve the clothing on the next round, but this one I apologize anyone waiting for a shirt. It's coming. So we do have Brew Crew.
$1 million still sitting untouched. And yet, no identified suspect, no identified vehicle, no identified DNA publicly tied to the offender, nothing. And the deeper this case goes, the stranger it becomes. Because in the beginning, nearly everybody, including myself, we believed that this had to be connected directly to Savannah Guthrie. The fame, the money, the celebrity connection. But now I'm starting to wonder if we've been looking in the wrong direction all along.
See, and that's what the good thing about Brew Crew is. He has the experience. We all have opinions, we all have ideas, but this guy has dealt with many cases. So if you get a chance, go give Brew Crew a follow. Here he is, Brew Crew. Charles is his name. I'm inviting Charles. Come on out to Tucson, Charles. But there he is. Brew Crew, Beyond 50. So we are just waiting to hear if around 6, so in about 15-20 minutes we're going to go see uh if Alex needs a ride there, if DeJuice wants a ride there. Texas Peg, thank you so much. Texas Peg, would you get JLR yourself Starbucks? Thank you, 857. Yeah, I think JLR's meeting at the thing. How get you a Starbucks? Let's see. Let's see if I can text him. No, don't worry about ordering on the app. It's just I don't know what he gets at Starbucks in the afternoon, right? I know in the morning he'd probably take a coffee, but when it's 100 degrees out here, I don't know if he's gonna want a coffee right now. So I don't want to get it and then him have go. I don't, he's not. So it might be tomorrow for the Starbucks. But thank you. Let me text him and see if there's something that sounds good. It's I'm gonna go check Starbucks up. But thank you. I don't want to let you down on getting that. I got to figure out. Give him a text. Is the Starbucks even open over here? Last time I went to the Starbucks, it was like 5 or 6 p.m. and it was already closed. It was weird. Is that normal for Starbucks to close that early? Yeah, so if I don't get that, I will get his Starbucks tomorrow. I think we're meeting up sometime tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to make it happen. Thank you for sending that for JLR and me. It looks closed. It's a weird one. There's nobody inside and one car backed up that doesn't even look like it's so thank you so much. Yeah, I think some of them are open, but this one I think closes at 5 every day. I don't know. It seems like if they stayed open, they could still sell stuff, but it's an odd one. It's an odd one. A lot of them. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So let me get this brew crew back on for us. And while we're here, and thank you again, Texas Peg. Maybe I'll get him he's been drinking a lot of iced tea. Every time he had this big jug of iced tea. So um we are gonna be supposed to meet at the sheriff's at 6. Hey Lisa, welcome in. Do they sell tea? I'm sure they sell tea at Starbucks, right? They have to. We're just getting started. We went by Nancy Guthrie's house, Tam Tam, and we just brought a flag for Memorial Day in honor of all the fallen. And then now we're either gonna we're just gonna drive over to the sheriff's office, hang out there a little bit. Uh JLR's supposed to meet there. Alex, I think he said he'd ride with me if he doesn't have a ride. And also the juice, I can take them both. So yeah, you would think Arizona iced tea would be made in Arizona, but they literally stole our name and it has nothing to do with Arizona. And I've actually that kind of bugs me. Just like if you're gonna have your dang drink from Arizona, you better have the manufacturer in Arizona too, right? And it's like $1 billion company. That money should be coming into Arizona.
Please click to subscribe. You guys know I like to cover stories that other people.
Oops. I skipped out a brew crew, but if you guys do go watch, we'll review this later at a different day. But Brian Hinton did have a new video out. I haven't even watched it. Something about these new things that are called wrench attacks. Have you heard of wrench attacks? Um, wrench attacks. I guess it's where people like hire somebody to go to somebody's house to like get their passwords and these kinds of things, and then there's like a person back at a computer that's like controlling, like telling the guy what to do. It's weird. But we're back to Brew Crew. And thank you, Ina, Dog Mom. And also, thank you, Lost Soul Investigations. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the support. And let me know if you have a YouTube channel and you want to share out to the community and get some people that follow. Put your link in the chat. All right, let's go back to the Brew Crew, and we're just killing a little time, as they say. We're killing a little time. We're waiting to go to the sheriff's department just to show unity and the pressure that no matter what day it is, we want awareness. We want answers.
Now, listen, if you're new here, my name is Charles Brewer. I'm a retired law enforcement officer with 21 years of experience, and I spent much of that time working criminal investigations and just seeing how cases are actually built behind the scenes. This channel is where we break down real cases from that perspective. No fluff, no noise, just real analysis to help you understand what's happening inside those investigations and really inside the legal process too. Today's conversation, it may make some people just a little uncomfortable, but uncomfortable conversation.
All right, he said it, guys. That's a warning. You heard him. He said this might be a little uncomfortable. I don't know.
Are
Let's see.
criminal investigations. And I want to be very clear. I want everyone listening to understand something very clearly. This discussion is not about attacking a family. It's not about creating more conspiracy theories. This discussion it's about trying to understand a case that honestly makes less sense now than it did over 100 days ago. Because, you know, if this truly was a celebrity targeted kidnapping connected directly to Savannah Guthrie.
Let me know, how is the sound, guys? I just want to make sure so you guys can hear it okay. How is the sound? All right, good. We got a thumbs up. Static, good. Perfect. All right.
Why has there been no meaningful ransom communication? Why leave over $1 million untouched? Why create ransom style messages that reportedly make little sense? Why no sustained negotiations or proof of life? No sophisticated extortion strategy? Because if somebody kidnaps for money, money usually becomes the priority. But here, the behavior feels chaotic, disconnected, even emotionally driven.
I'm gonna go check the Starbucks. I think people went in. I'm gonna go check it. Be right back. You guys listen here, stay here. I'll be right back. Lock the cars when I leave, okay?
Or possibly connected to something far more personal than the public originally believed. Like I said earlier, this video is not about accusing family members. It's not about creating conspiracy theories. This is not about placing blame on Annie, Tommaso, or anyone else connected to Nancy Guthrie without evidence, because there is absolutely no public evidence proving that they were involved in Nancy's abduction. None. But discussing possibilities, you know, discussing investigative theories, looking at every angle surrounding a victim's life and the immediate circle. That's exactly what investigators are supposed to do in a major criminal case. And listen, if the public, including myself, was comfortable enough early on in discussing whether this crime was connected to Savannah Guthrie's fame, her wealth, and public visibility, then it is equally reasonable to ask whether this case may somehow connect to someone else inside Nancy's immediate world. Not necessarily family directly, but maybe somebody connected to them, like a friend, an associate, maybe a business relationship. What about a debt? The danger of this family that nobody fully recognized at the time.
All right. Yeah, I just don't know what he wants. So what we'll do, as far as getting that for him, I'm just gonna get it tomorrow or when we're out. I can try to give him a text right now, but I just don't want it to get it and then he doesn't like that kind or what. I don't know what he likes. Um, so and we're still about 45 minutes from seeing him. So if I get it now, it'll melt. So I'll give him a text on my way once we leave. Someone said stop on the way. Um, so thank you though. I will make sure he gets the Starbucks and I appreciate it as well.
More than 100 days. Something still feels off. Something still feels untouched. And I believe one of the reasons this case has affected so many people across America and really across the globe is probably because Nancy Guthrie reminds us all of our own mothers and our own grandmothers, our families. When something like this happens in this country, people come together.
And that's what it is. It's coming together. We're bringing the awareness. Everybody has their own way of bringing awareness right now. I think coming together and saying this parking ban is stepping over our First Amendment rights. I could see for a month, but we're going on 3 months, and appears to me, and I'm no lawyer, but it appears to me that there is some things that have been violated. Our rights. Also, they're not following the rules of how the signs have to be. They're not allowed to bend to the HOA. The HOA, they basically got pressure to take down the cones. You remember the cones? So, but Brew Crew, he puts it in perspective of why we're all here, why people watch. We're not giving up until we find answers for the family, justice for Nancy Guthrie.
Discuss, we analyze, we search for answers, not because we enjoy speculation, but sometimes conversations trigger memories. They expose overlooked details and they help us keep pressure on a case that cannot be allowed to fade away. And that's exactly why we're here today.
That's what I'll do is I'll go inside. Um, I'll go inside and I'll get drinks in the CVS right now. So I'll run inside and I'll just get the iced teas, Arizona iced teas for everyone. Um, because if I just get it for JLR and then not the others, it'll be kind of like um. So I'm just gonna go in there and get one for the juice, one for JLR, and one for Alex. So I just don't want to you know, have any issues because I know that was for the Starbucks. But are you okay with that if we do that, Deb? All right, back to the show. I'm gonna run in and do that. See if I can get a response if that'll work.
One thing that I've learned after many years in law enforcement, some criminals are smart. Some
All right, I'll
criminals
do that. Be right back.
And sometimes investigators initially misunderstand what kind of criminal they're actually dealing with. This case may fall into that category. Now, at first glance, this looked almost cinematic.
Be right back.
Suspect, head to toe, middle of the night abduction, elderly victim, celebrity family connection, potential ransom angle. It almost looked like a Hollywood kidnapping plot. But the longer you examine the behavior, the more fractured it becomes. Because organized criminals usually stay organized, and disorganized criminals usually make emotional mistakes. This case strangely appears to contain both. That's one reason investigators they may still be struggling here because they may not yet fully understand the offender's profile. Was this a mastermind or a desperate low-level criminal trying to survive? Was this somebody deeply obsessed or somebody carrying out instructions from somebody else? Was this personal or opportunistic? And I think many viewers are beginning to notice what I'm noticing. The Savannah theory may not fully explain behavior. It explains publicity, it explains national attention, but does it explain the crime itself? I'm not sure anymore. Now, let me be extremely careful here because this really matters. When investigators work a major case like this, they examine every relationship surrounding the victim, every single one. And that is including family and friends and even neighbors, workers, acquaintances, social circles, financial connections, former relationships, caretakers, everybody. You know, that's not targeting. It's just standard investigative procedure. And one thing that I keep coming back to is this: the offender appeared extremely comfortable approaching that house. And that matters. Comfort matters. Confidence matters. Movement matters because, nervous offenders, they behave differently. This individual appeared calm enough to manipulate the cameras, calm enough to move around the property, operate in the darkness. And that suggests familiarity somewhere. Maybe familiarity with the neighbors or just with routines. Maybe familiarity with somebody connected to that home. And again, that doesn't mean that family is involved here, not even remotely, because criminals, they often emerge from the outer rings of people's lives, friends of friends, friends of associates, people connected socially, people who drift in and out unnoticed, people carrying debt, addictions, and anger, maybe resentment, or, you know, dangerous relationships that nobody fully understood. And sometimes families themselves, they don't even realize somebody dangerous has entered their orbit. That happens all the time. Now, let me talk about something else that's a little uncomfortable. What if it wasn't wealth at all?
We are here, guys.
What if money was just secondary?
Exactly. What if it was just revenge? It had nothing to do with money, but I don't know. What are you guys thinking of this video so far? What would you want? What would you want hanging out in front of? I don't even think it really matters. I think it's just about allowing it, and now it actually having maybe a time, like say 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But as far as staying in front of the house, to me, on a case like this, you can't really control the media. And they've basically made it so basically our rights have been violated now, where we're getting targeted even if we go there and park for 2 minutes. So is this just going to be forever? So forever now in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, it's always going to be a restriction just because it's Nancy Guthrie. It doesn't make sense. This isn't some special road. Um, so I don't think, 3, 4 months, it should still be in order. The big media can't even do anything. I mean, it's not just us, they're restricting the big media.
What if what if this was connected to just pressure, debt, fear, maybe just punishment? Criminals sometimes target the people closest to the actual person that they're angry with, not because the victim personally did anything wrong, but because hurting someone emotionally becomes the objective. And again, that doesn't automatically point to Savannah. It could point to anybody in the family circle, anybody close to Nancy, anybody connected socially. That's why investigators they map entire relationship ecosystems in cases like this, because sometimes the victim is not the original target. of- Sometimes the victim is just simply the pathway to pain. And I want all of you to think carefully about something. If somebody wanted money quickly, why take an 84-year-old woman?
Right.
Why not just commit a robbery? Why not steal valuables? I'm sure Nancy had plenty of valuables in her home. Why not target financial accounts? Why create this enormous national spectacle? Unless emotion mattered, unless symbolism mattered, unless the message mattered more than the money. That changes the psychological.
And that's what it is if this was a revenge, if this was a revenge, then there was actually no financial motive. So just taking Nancy and they're done with what they wanted to accomplish. Justice for Nancy, says Kathleen. And then we have who wrenched the Guthrie family. They're gonna call. Nobody call. We're all trying to just bring awareness. A lot of people don't know is beyond all the awareness that everybody brings. I mean, Alex, he was covering the Delphi case. DGL, he's been covering, all kinds of things. I mean, he used to go drive around his city, he did other things. Everybody has their community. So people are tuning in because they have friends in the chat. They like chatting, they like talking, they like having a place to go where they can talk, and they have the care in their heart. Kind of like Brew Crew said, that everybody thinks Nancy Guthrie is like their grandma. I mean, you can look at her and almost see your grandma in Nancy. I know I can. So that's why everybody will never give up, even if it's eternity. This case has imprinted in everybody's hearts and minds, and we're not giving up until we get some answers. At least give us some answers of what you think. Who did this? Was it a organized terror group like an Al Qaeda? No, well, maybe we've never talked about it. Was it someone looking to get about revenge on Savannah? We don't know that either. Could have been burglary gone wrong? Could be. I mean, there's so many theories. Could have been a ransom. A wrench. People are now saying the wrench theory, like the Inton video. If you guys had a chance to watch that Brian Inton video, he talks about a wrench. Wrench. But this is the Brew Crew at Brew Crew Beyond.
Framework entirely. One thing that has struck me throughout this case is how emotionally connected people have become to Nancy Guthrie. And honestly, I understand it because Nancy, she represents something bigger now. She represents vulnerability, family, safety, mothers, grandmothers. The idea that people should be safe inside their own homes. And when something like this happens, America comes together.
Amen.
That's what we do. Yeah, we argue, we debate, we speculate, and we search, we pray, because deep down people still believe that justice matters. People still.
And that's the main thing, is justice matters. 84-year-old in her last years of her life, I should say years, her last stages of her life, enjoying it, playing her favorite games, enjoying her family, grandchildren, I'm sure. And then now to have the sheriff completely let the public down, the family down, and not release any information. You know how many people are losing sleep over this case, Sheriff Nanos? I don't think Nanos is losing sleep over this case. I can tell you that. He doesn't act like it, or he would wake up and he would say, "Look, I have a whole community that wants to have me talk and give them some hope." Just last week or 2 weeks ago, he said, "Yep, we're getting closer." To me, he's lying. It's all just him to get off the pressure, get people off his back.
Believe that human life matters. And I think that's why this case has touched so many people emotionally, because viewers are imagining their own grandmother, their own their own family members, and they're asking themselves, how could somebody do
Hey,
this
Sean, Maggie, hello.
into the darkness and seemingly just disappear without a trace? That question haunts people. And honestly, it should. Now, I want to discuss the mastermind theory because many people believe this offender was highly sophisticated.
The mastermind theory. A lot of people are saying there was like a cook and a chef, or no, cook and a chef, a cook and a waiter theory. So the cook is like the guy who's like planning it all, the planner, the cook, and then the waiter is like the guy who's like implementing the system as far as, hey, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go over here. Now, the picking up the plants, that seems pretty amateur. We are gonna go head right into we're gonna head right into the Nancy Guthrie neighborhood here in just a minute and pick up whoever wants to ride with me over to the sheriff's office. So keep tuned in. Whoever needs a ride, we're gonna listen to the Brew Crew as we ride in there. Yeah, just Google Nanos or go to YouTube. You can see 10 years ago Nanos was getting sued multiple times. I mean, he literally has had problems his whole career. And he's above the law, in my opinion, after this last thing. Unless they come out with some charges, but to me, I don't think he's gonna get charged.
And there are reasons to think that. Over 100 days later, and there's no arrest, no public suspect, no vehicle, and no confirmed forensic breakthrough publicly announced.
Could have been directed to Canyon instead of Savannah. Huh, I never thought about that. Let's go.
Caution people. Not every unsolved case equals a criminal genius. Sometimes cases remain unsolved because of early confusion, which we see in this case. Sometimes evidence gets delayed. Sometimes scenes becomes contaminated. Sometimes investigators pursue incorrect theories early on. Sometimes offenders, they simply just get lucky. And sometimes the truth is sitting inside a direction that nobody initially wanted to examine carefully enough. That happens too. And I wonder if investigators initially became over focused on the celebrity connection. Because honestly, most people did. The media did. The public did. Even analysts did. That may have unintentionally narrowed perception early. Now, let's flip the other direction. What if this wasn't a mastermind at all?
Uh-oh.
What if this was a low level criminal person? Maybe a debt collector.
I think it could be somebody like that. It could be an addict. If you look at that suspect's eyes, the one clue that we do have, he leaves his eyes open. And those things are bright, open.
That individual with emotional instability. Because there are behaviors in this case that do not scream sophistication.
Exactly.
Importantly, lacked structure. The communication lacked consistency. The crime itself carried enormous risk. Exposed himself to violence. There are no ideal criminal behaviors. So maybe what we're looking at is somebody just reckless.
Exactly. Somebody reckless. Here's what a lot of people don't think about. And I think I'm the only person who's said this. Take the Nancy Guthrie name out. Maybe they even knew it was Nancy. And that was Savannah's mom. Maybe they knew it was Savannah's mom. Maybe they didn't. Now let's go on the theory that they didn't know it was actually was Savannah's mom. Which to me seems like it could be a likely story. And then they woke up after they took Nancy. Now, why did they take the body? Because they don't want to leave evidence. No body, no crime. They can't prove anything if there's no body. That's why they take the body, people. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to tell you you can't cancel it out. 84-year-old woman targeted living alone because she's 84 living alone, not because of Nancy. And then they woke up the next morning and they read the reports. Holy moly, that was, they probably didn't even know Savannah. Maybe they did. Either way, but it is a possibility that they did not know it was Nancy. Just like everything's a possibility. They could have been a burglary gone wrong, targeting an 84-year-old woman. It could be. And then they wake up the next day and it's that OS moment. The I'm going to say it, the oh shit moment. That is a celebrity's mother that we I know it seems weird, just like a lot of the other theories seem weird, but it also could be possible that they had no idea. A lot of people don't even know who Savannah Guthrie is, especially young kids, like 18 to 20-year-olds. I mean, they don't necessarily know Savannah Guthrie. I mean, it's not like we're talking about she's a um uh, I got you one. You all right?
Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna need?
Going down there now?
Well, it's almost 6.
Hold on.
Or you want pink?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll cruise around. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, she's in your status. So, um, but yeah, that's exactly it. She doesn't have the social media sad status. So I know it's easy to go on the rabbit holes, right? How many rabbit holes have you guys all went in your head? Some people never they stick on their theory. A lot of people still think it's the family, somebody to do with the family. I mean, there's so many theories, but I people talking about that whoever did this might have not even known it was Nancy Guthrie. Now, why did they target that house? Is well, maybe they followed her. They saw her living alone. They went there and on the 11th to knock on the door just to see what would happen. And then they made their move, after, surveilling multiple houses. This is the house they're going to choose. That's why I keep saying, everybody, the suspect is most likely, in my opinion, living right in the city of Tucson. Probably maybe with some parents or a sister or a brother, right? Maybe the parents are in jail or something, and now he's living with the sister. It could be somebody's foster care system. But for someone to do this and take an 84-year-old, it's almost the most heinous thing you could do. But we don't know the details. And that's where Sheriff Nanos needs to come out with honesty. Quit hiding behind his badge and bring more information out for the public. I could see everybody's given the benefit of the doubt. Even more than that, we have given Nanos a benefit of the doubt, the benefit. All right, back to Brew Crew.
Elite, just dangerous. And dangerous for people can still evade capture temporarily, especially if investigators initially misunderstood motive. This is the part that keeps bothering me, though. Something still feels missing. Like one piece story has not fully surfaced yet.
Exactly.
Investigators know far more than we realize. Hope that from the outside looking in, this case still feels incomplete. Like investigators may still be trying to identify the true emotional center of the crime.
Wow, he said they don't the emotional center, meaning why did this person do this? Were they mad? Was their motivation money? Was it revenge? That's a good.
Because when motive is unclear, cases become extremely difficult. And right now, motive still feels unclear. Was this ransom? Was it obsession? Was it revenge? Was this fear personal? Was this symbolic? We still don't know. And until investigators truly understand why Nancy was taken, finding who took her may remain incredibly difficult. So, as we close this out today, I, I want to say this. You know, Nancy Guthrie, she deserves more than silence. Her family deserves answers. And what America deserves answers.
There we go. America deserves answers. The family deserves answers. Now, here's what the crazy thing is imagine you're the biggest journalist in the world, reporter, whatever you want to call her. She works for the biggest media station in the whole world. And they literally aren't even in Tucson covering the case. They're not even trying to find out what's next, interview somebody new. You don't see Inside Edition out here trying to break any new information. News Nation, they left. Brian Enton, he makes his every other week trip out here. Shout out Brian Enton. The sheriff is not experiencing any pressure. It's basically like, let's just go on like normal. Just another day. Pretend like, you know, hasn't been almost 4 months. Remember, so many times we woke up thinking it's gonna be today. It's gonna be today. We're gonna get at least a press conference. and it's every day, it's nothing. But the pressure, they feel the pressure, as Brew Crew always says. Eventually, they're going to have to release something. Throw us a bone, Nanos. I'm going to make a t shirt that says, Throw us a bone, Nanos.
I truly believe that somebody out there knows something. Maybe they just ignored it. Maybe they were afraid. It wasn't important. Somebody knows something.
Somebody does. I just brought Alex a cold drink, everybody. I just brought him a cold Gatorade. He chose the orange one, and also the juice cold Gatorades. They are drinking those right now. Thank you, Deb. I have one for JLR, and I have a couple others in case they chug those. I have more Gatorades. So thank you guys for supporting the stream and the streamers, keeping keeping the community growing and going to the awareness. Here we go. We're gonna go back and pick up Alex. I'm still not I'm unsure if the juice is riding, but um I think he is too. So hopefully we'll pick up the juice too.
You may think that trail has faded. You may think that people are losing hope. You're wrong. This country has,
You're wrong. I love how he says that. You're wrong.
the world has not forgotten. People still talk and they still search. And eventually, people who carry secrets usually break beneath the weight of them, especially when the entire world keeps asking questions. And to Nancy Guthrie's family, our hearts remain with you. And to every viewer out there today, keep Nancy's name alive. Keep discussing. Keep keep discussing this case responsibly. Keep thinking critically.
Exactly.
Truth matters because somewhere out there today, Nancy Guthrie's story is still waiting to be finished. And
There we go. We're still waiting for those final answers. Still waiting. Let's see who we have in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are going to the sheriff's. Number one, it's a pretty safe place to be, right? There's a lot of wackadoodles, as JLR would say, out there. There is some wackadoodles. They're sending pizzas to him, and just so the sheriff's office, it might be the safest place as far as security for YouTubers, and it also is bringing the pressure on Nanos that we're not ignoring that he's silent. We want answers. We want press conferences. We want statements. So it's probably because it's a safe place to be, the sheriff's department, but um we could go to other places, but somebody could drive by and pew 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 or something like that. We're just trying to keep the awareness for the community. A lot of people are at home, right? You guys are at home. Maybe you can't go anywhere. Maybe it's in a different city, but you still want to bring, you still care. So being in the chat rooms, giving your opinion in everybody's channel, right? I see lots of the same people. They're over here, they're over there. I chat with people in other chat rooms. So it's an open source, open caring community, right? We're not closed minded. We're like the cool people group. Anyone's welcome as long as you respect. We're all just people here. We're all humans. We all are not perfect, right? We're all trying to do the best we can every day, but um I know there's a lot of people that are critical of certain things, and it's everybody's opinion. That's their opinion. But I try to explain that, it's a lot bigger. It's a community. If somebody goes missing right in the city this week, we got a whole team of people to help get the word out. So Tucson right now is strong. You guys, maybe if any of the trolls, if you're listening, go and create your own community to help in your own city, right? So we're gonna go pick Alex. Just trying to give a little perspective in the modern world of YouTube and new communities that are growing. It could be assets to help cases in the future. Go ahead. Welcome in, Ann. Ann, thank you for coming in. So we are going back into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We're gonna pick everyone up. Good evening, Julie. Look at that view, though. Look at that view. Pretty nice view of downtown Tucson, huh? Welcome in, Heidi. Welcome, Heidi. Texas with the drinks again. Thank you for the drinks so much. Um, I know you sent 20, so I mean the drinks I think were like $9. So I still have more drinks to buy. But I got everybody. So thank you, Tex, helping out. Helping out. Nope, I'm here. Tell them I'm just about to roll onto the street. Just rolling into see if they want to ride with me over to the sheriff's. Yellow hearts as we go to Nancy's. Thank you for hitting the yellow hearts. See lots of familiar faces. Any new people in the chat, always let us know if you're new. We'll have a warm welcome to any new people finding the channel recently because we did hit the 60,000 mark. I think it was 60,080 now. So thank you, all of you guys, all the usual suspects. All right, we are pulling up. Hello.
How's it going?
Just picking up Alex and the juice, and we're gonna head to the sheriff's.
Oh, right now, some people in my chat were like, Alex is not coming, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome. I look forward to seeing all you guys. Is Alex there right now?
Yeah, I'm just picking him up.
Awesome. You guys
Yep.
be safe, and I will see you guys very, very soon.
See you in about 15, 20.
All right.
You gonna stay?
Stay
Yeah, we'll go down there for a little bit.
Okay.
I actually haven't been at the sheriff's station, so maybe
You what?
I've never been there actually. Well, I used to work right next door at there's a behavioral health place next door I used to work at, but yeah, we'll go for a couple hours.
All right.
Yeah.
They are coming. Oh yeah. Yep. There you go.
Awesome. Yeah, they're out there.
Yep.
Yeah, he said yeah. Yeah.
All right. We are.
Got here.
All right. We got everybody. We are going. JRR left his thing here, Alex. You can use this. I can't hear me. He left his thing here. You can use his thing till we get over there. All right, we are here. Alex in the shotgun. He called shotgun.
What is this pole? And I want to block it?
Oh, so the 6 out the camera sticks
okay.
right there.
How do I lock it? You just
Yeah, there you go. Push down.
you're off. Still blocking.
Yeah, my
Oh, the
mind's
camera's
in
on this side.
Oh, you got to flip it.
Yeah.
So this one.
Oh, gotcha.
Roll.
Okay, thanks.
You got everything?
We're good. Yeah.
We good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
You know they're already done.
I wanted to steal this thing right here. I was like, yeah. I'm glad you came. I didn't want to put any pressure on him because we all do things our own way. So
Yeah. Any middle fingers today? Anything like that?
the sheriff.
Did he come by?
Yeah, I didn't wave. I waved. He just didn't want to look.
I guess I'll go out this way. Huh.
Well, you know, Lauren, you guys. That's why I said point taken. I listen to everything everybody tells me. I just had to explain to her. I love Lauren. She's awesome.
She's a fighter.
She just had to listen to what the dude told me.
So
When he leaned his face in. That's all. Anybody would have liked to hear that. I didn't. 857 is awesome. Brought us some Gatorade.
actually, yeah, I do think so, but I don't think
Giving us a ride. You're awesome, man.
quiet.
Well, we got to
Someone showed me the actual ordinance. And we're allowed to park there. I mean, we're not allowed to park. I'm sorry. We're allowed to be there.
what it says people sitting there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to get,
okay.
in other words, it says media and streamers
Yeah.
to get dropped off. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
right?
You're allowed to be there.
No, that to me is even that's just
I'm gonna post that later. Someone had sent me the actual ordinance. I'm like, really? It said media and streamers must park out of the parking zone and get dropped off.
Hey, a joke. We can do something.
Did you see this video this person made? I don't even know. I might have to show you.
Is it the faithful servant guy?
Yeah,
Did he
that
make
was
fun of us this time? Or no? He's doing good ones, but now
no, it was actually funny.
Oh.
I mean, it was like cheeky humor.
I saw, yeah.
Right. So I mean,
that one where we're like he has me cooking chili or something.
no.
A different one.
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
good hill right here. Look at that.
But
Awesome.
the one it was kind of it was silly. Just put it that way.
That's the reason I was asking if it was negative or not, because I've been putting his name out there too. So
No,
you know, if it's bad, just probably. But no, he's a good dude. I
it's
mean, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Actually,
I don't know. Anyway, it's entertainment, right?
Yeah,
I'll show you when we stop.
and I have thick skin.
Bill was on a call with a lady and her sister.
Hey, what is that?
Don't they have a new case too?
Because we're in the car.
Of her find her sister. So sad. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of missing people out. And you
The juice.
see a whole bunch of signs.
Have you heard of the Holly Dasso case?
No.
Okay,
Wait.
that's. I mean, I'm trying to get you guys to, because it has the same circumstances, similar. I'm not going to say same, similar as Nancy Guthrie. She was abducted in Tucson,
Someone brought that up yesterday. That's right.
and then she was found in Pima County. So it's Nanos's case.
Wow.
And
unsolved still?
oh yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
No, this is from 3 years ago. She
2022.
2023. It happened.
Yeah.
So
He was in charge then too.
Wow.
And like there's like players like here there's no really to talk to. Like, I mean, there is, but there isn't, right? This case, I mean, there's people we could be.
Yeah.
I'm telling I need you, Alex, on this one, dude, because you got the skills, man, to slip.
Yeah, I love it.
When I remember you first started coming out, and you were all over the different angles, because you don't know if they're not going to be true.
Right. So we have to put them all out there, the possibilities.
Process of elimination.
Yep. Power of inference.
I'll just give you a quick summary.
Yeah.
She had a husband, so he's walking the streets of Tucson. He's
to this
like,
day.
yeah, like nothing. He's never done an interview. He's never done anything about, hey.
He was never a suspect either, or a person.
They haven't ever told us, but you would think if he was, they would have.
He wouldn't be out right now.
Right.
Right.
So they were into some bad stuff, right? From what I
couple?
understand, the couple.
Gotcha.
They were on the streets, living at people's houses.
Gotcha.
Whatever, probably.
And then she was younger too. You said like 30s or what, 20s?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. From what I understand, they got in a fight that night. The husband and the girlfriend,
right,
or wife. I think they were married. Yeah, they were married. And their phones got broken or something. This is kind of hearsay stuff. So this is what we need to do: is we
that stuff. Right?
I have the FOIA request.
Oh,
I got it. I got it all. I got it all. I mean, there's more stuff to get too. But so she gets on a bus, and that's the last scene photo. Is a city
bus.
City bus.
Interesting.
Is the last photo, and
was it her or her and him?
Just her alone.
Interesting.
And then so you know where Laos is, transit center way down there.
I was saying Cambodia. Oh, Laos.
No, right.
Gotcha.
No, it's called Roy Laos. It's named after a guy, Roy Laos.
Gotcha.
What
is that though?
It's a bus stop.
Oh, okay.
Like a big bus stop.
Like a depot, like a bus stop.
Yeah.
Where they all kind of bring it all. Gotcha.
So she was last seen getting on a bus there, and then took another bus, or took that bus to like downtown Tucson.
Right.
That was the last time she seen. Until the next, I don't know, look at this railroad track. Maybe
like who saw? That's where she was found.
Somebody put her on the railroad tracks with nothing on, and waited for a train to come by. So the details are too even horrific to
right.
But like, dude, whoever did that is almost.
Did they say that was the cause of death? I guess were they able to tell?
No, well, they couldn't. They couldn't tell.
Right. That's
they couldn't.
And I'm on board, dude, 100%. Especially it's from here. And someone did bring it up. And now that you're on it, I'll jump on for sure. What was her name again? Remind me.
Well, I'll send you. See, I did like a whole episode, so you can watch that episode and react.
School myself to it. Yeah,
because we go over the FOIA reports to the detail.
That's awesome. What's her name? So I could throw it on.
Holly Dasso.
Dasso with a D.
Dasso.
Dasso. So hey, that's another Tucson one. Well, Nancy's case is still unsolved. I'm still going to be here in Tucson to give you something else to look into.
For a couple hours.
Oh, the family would be they would be actually really appreciative of you. Like, you know how
Yeah, that's what we
the
need.
dad has been doing interviews.
That's
Like,
awesome.
I want answers. I
I
want
definitely want to find it.
But
So no other 23, no other cameras. So
that's what I'm saying. It's the same situation. There's no cameras. And this is from downtown Tucson.
and there has to be cameras there. We know this,
Right.
but that's the bus you got on, right? And
Yeah.
then you said you got on another bus.
That's what we don't know. What happened when she got off the bus? There's got to be more footage.
Can I learn about
Yeah,
that?
Go to my page or just go to YouTube and type
No, but he has a video he set up there too, so I'm going to study that one too.
Holly Dasso episode 2.
Holly Dasso.
DASSO. But it's Holly with an IE, not a Y.
You're that slow. Get on Holly Dassa. I'm going to be looking at that.
No, if you, yeah, I mean, that one, I went out to the location where,
Perfect time. Me, you, and Juice. That's perfect.
oh, there would be friends and families coming out of the woodwork. I've been getting emails for the last 2 years.
Love it. That's
And
the kind of stuff I
there's a whole Facebook page, Holly Dasso Deserves Justice.
That's
Yeah, that Facebook page, Holly Dasso Deserves Justice, is a Facebook
Holly Dasso Deserves Justice on Facebook.
Yep. And her friends have been like reaching out to me, providing me with little clues, like,
Put someone on a railroad tracks, man.
that's what I'm saying.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to look into dude. Of course, we don't know, but I think they would have looked into him. But
There's other people, players and stuff that
Must
that
be.
that somebody knows something.
and we know she got on the bus alone.
To me, I hate to be, like speculate, right? But
Hey,
we're speculating is she might have had like a John, right? Like she was needing
Making her
money,
money. Gotcha.
and
That makes a lot of sense, and it's real.
and somebody picked her up, and so where's the
Interesting.
cameras around there? What
Interesting.
vehicle? Where it was like like one of these really strung out,
Right.
like she was like
just living on the street, but
she was
not
just
right.
yeah.
Not the ones you see smoking fentanyl at the bus stop.
And her son, I think she has a like
Kid?
an 18-year-old son now. He's 18 now, but he was like 16 when this happened. So he's out there. That's the raising it,
And she was at least
She was like 32, 33.
okay, so 30s. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Definitely looking into that. Maybe I get an interview with the husband. Were they married?
Hey, if we could just try to talk to him, but from what I understand,
Is he
like
dick?
I don't know, like it's weird, dude. Just put it that way. He doesn't like I've tried to like call him out and be
Right.
like, hey, I want to talk to the husband if anyone has a connection. And he like friended me or like he like followed my page one time. I know his name, so I
Right.
but now maybe everybody handles things differently, right? But he completely has moved on where he's like
It was his wife. You think was that his kid too?
that I don't know.
Oh,
That I don't know.
might be different.
But it might be.
Still, I mean, she has a son out there. That's nuts.
Her dad
Has got no answers. Yeah, and dad. I mean, I love to hear.
Well, the thing about this is it's targeting young women too,
Yeah.
not just like so.
And that makes a lot of sense about a John or a lot of them. That's how, I mean, they have to make their money.
Fastest way. So he's already there.
So there's no cameras on railroad tracks.
So, there is on the trains, like so.
Right. Not on.
I hate to be graphic, but there is footage of actually what happened when the train.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like we don't have that. But
that'd be hard to watch.
They didn't. So the sheriff's report never said what I found out.
Oh,
The sheriff's is still it's an undetermined death.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that?
You okay with me vaping in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
undetermined. So
yeah.
in other words,
They don't.
that's crazy.
So
But they didn't even label it as a homicide. You gonna tell me she's gonna lay down naked and kill herself?
that's what I'm saying.
Come on.
So it's
That's nuts.
so yeah. There's
How about this? Were her clothes on?
nothing.
See, so then that should have been
decapitated.
Of course.
Yeah.
But by the train.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, but she had like 3 different things in her blood.
Interesting. Well,
You know what I'm saying?
so there's gonna be stuff maybe. But you
Yeah.
think maybe they put something like what was it?
No, I mean,
GHB, fentanyl.
it was like 3 different things. Yeah. It was definitely a cocktail or something. So did somebody do that on purpose? Right. And then, so that's why the serial killer thing, you know,
Right. Did they
could, they didn't tell us.
Oh, I see.
Well, we got the coroner's report.
House kid fire Nick Plus too. That's helpful.
Yeah, I mean,
Guys, JLR there? They'll let us know. Still at the sheriff. The sheriff. You were like, why isn't he down there with you guys? He's doing this.
Sheriff's Department. In 5.3 miles, turn right.
yeah, he met her, he called
Safety.
student driver.
It's a machine. No.
What's the other guy that came? There's 2 other guys at the house.
2? I thought it was 1, but someone said it might have been one of the other foster kids. There's that one girl who came defending Matthew, but she also said some stuff that wasn't factual. So, like, was Matthew there or not? I don't know.
What we saw, it was definitely more than one guy. I know Luke, I just remember seeing Luke the chain, and they showed that all we see is that hair, fat hair. That was the whole time.
Were you following the case, Juice? Should we call you Troy or DeJuice, or you don't care? Okay, like,
I went both. Yeah, I'll do.
were you following it like on day like 2 and 3, or did like when that
He was there.
right
Just learned about it
when the SWAT happened?
day after it all happened.
Oh, okay.
That's
He was there early.
Yeah.
When I used to see him walk before I met you and before I met him. I saw him walking. I didn't know what.
I met JLR February 8th.
February 8th, okay.
I think he got that Friday.
Because yeah, that Friday, Friday the 13th. I'll never forget
Oh,
that day. That's well, the 10th was the first grade. February 10th was the real big rate. And then the 13th was the other one.
That's the sheriff's.
It's one thing I got to get back.
I was gonna
I
go
gotta get back to
sheriff support JLR
I
and
want to like start doing something.
go see if we can get in talk to any of the deputies. I don't know. You guys know with me on my channel, you guys don't have no plans. We just go
I don't know.
play by ear. We're blessed actually giving us a ride up to the sheriff's station. I didn't want to tell you, hey, let's go. I was like, if you wanted to come, and he did come, so it was awesome. Got the 2 people who live here in Tucson there. We're not outsiders. That was his name. So.
It's actually nice out. It's not too hot. It's that sun starts going down.
It's beautiful. I love it. That's what I love about Tucson. And people were like, don't tell anybody. Yeah, it was beautiful. They're all wound up. They're mad with one of the sheriffs. Sheriff's is farther away than oh yeah, it's pretty by the foot. Yeah, it's like way over there.
We're about, let's see, 7 minutes.
Seven
Called it.
You know, there hit the dog on.
See, the juice knows.
Yeah,
It looks like me.
My girl always asks,
wow, what is that?
I don't know. It was loud.
You guys don't need Tucson. You're like faulty 10 minutes.
We know that you can't get across this town 20 minutes.
I know, that's nuts.
I'll say anything.
20-30 now.
The other side of town.
Oh, that's 35 Uber from my house. Yeah, but hey, I gotta be.
Dude, I mean,
Yeah, I'm supporting local Uber guy.
yeah. Well, some people like if you're only doing it a couple.
Yeah, I don't go every time. You see, I go once a week. Lately, only because it's on that good week there. I don't only get they
Huh?
got it. Go ahead. That'd be awesome too. Still in. That's never too late. Today's Monday. Like, man, I still got the block. We're not going. We're not going for a week. I was saying, yeah. And then here you got us a room. Stand up. So, I think me and Ted are too. I'll see you down. It does. It does. Also, vacation. So, like, they're all happy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Thanks.
420 in the chat.
How far? No, Vegas.
From here?
No, from Cali or Vegas to Cali.
Oh, it's close to Cali.
Yeah, it's closer
mean-
to Cali than here.
Yeah. Cali's like 2-3 hours.
Oh wow.
I mean, obviously it's a big state, but
I got married there at
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Excalibur.
I was gonna say the
Right.
Elvis Chapel.
So I'm assuming
Right at the Elvis
Yeah, I
Chapel.
got married at Excalibur, and you know who married us? Merlin.
Oh,
Just
I've
like a-
been seeing people do that when I went there.
857 is officially rich.
My mom.
What I'm saying though is 3.
Come on, hey, you just blew my mind.
That's great.
Sick.
It's
What's that deal with that? That's brilliant. They're like, yeah, who want? You got one sunroof? What about 3? That's
Yeah.
right. That's sick.
This is actually, you guys would be
It's-
surprised at how much. I mean, it's
That
that car is probably more expensive than what I paid
Nah,
for
the
this.
it's high regardless, I think, with all the cars.
got a good deal, probably.
I mean, the shit's 10 years old.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
look like it
I always-
That's what I'm
always say
saying.
you're
I was
Like
like,
it was garage, you could tell.
Except to have
Yeah.
And it was garage.
yeah, they took care of it.
that the newer cars have, the European older cars.
I wouldn't have been able. I could have got like a little rice burner, like one of these, you know.
Right.
But obviously, driving for 10 hours a day, you want to be caught.
No,
Got it. These things,
Yeah,
they're
my lights are open all day, guys, so don't even sweat it. Stationary.
How about servicing these? That's a. You have a mechanic or anybody that you know at least?
I mean, you got to pay a little bit more.
Right.
But-
But it's worth it though.
We get my hospital.
It looks brand new though. Being 10 years old, you're like, oh, sweet.
Street is the sound all crazy.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, if you were to try to go buy this, you know,
Yeah,
shoot, you could almost buy a condo for it.
right?
You can get one.
Eventually, I'm saving up right now.
Yeah.
Maybe. Where'd you go to auction or where'd you get yours at?
Yeah, basically just
Auction or what? Car?
I'll tell you after
Oh,
offline.
okay. Gotcha.
Make sure you check it.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no problem.
I know people in the business too that
That's okay.
can.
That helps.
But the auctions, I mean, it's you can get a good car, right? But
I get a lemon, you don't know.
well, no, you just have to be willing to spend some money because you never know what's
What might
wrong,
be wrong? Gotcha. I got
right?
it. That
So
makes sense.
you're just kind of like,
Oh, okay, I think it was.
I could spend 2,000, or this thing might just need a new battery.
Right.
You know?
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. On a freeway.
Sell that, man.
Where was JLR headed today that they found that the pajamas or whatever?
I
Just
think they
half-
just called. They just called him.
Oh,
Oh, he was out.
What
I
is
think he
headed-
was down near.
Valley, I think. Right?
Nah, because he was in Santa Cruz. Oh, he was in Pinal.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was up kind of going to Phoenix.
What do you get pulled
Those are
over
the
for?
sheriffs that pulled up.
I think running the stop sign.
You could
Speed
no.
out there, yeah.
You
You
gotta
gotta,
take-
watch your every little.
Oh
because
no, they,
You do.
You gotta understand that's where the drugs go through over there as well. I think a lot of people try to take Oracle. They go a lot of different ways, but I mean,
Right.
they are serious through Oro Valley.
Too bad they can't find us.
Go that.
Oro Valley,
We're
that
almost
direction,
there.
it takes you right behind Mount Lemmon. So if you ever want to go behind Mount Lemmon, you go straight up Oro. My brother used to be in a place called Sycamore Canyon. It's like kind of like a DOC thing. And get the
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right behind straight.
See whose house is closest to the Rose Canyon Lake.
The next light.
When you look at the map, back it up and back it up, back it up. Oh, he's one of the closest houses to Rose Canyon.
he's that far up the mountain.
Yeah, because he's at the top. He's at the top on the golf course, but at the top of the mountain.
Oh my gosh. I had no idea.
At the light, turn right.
Oh, I mean,
And we were gonna go over there, but it's a gated community. We were looking at the maps. Me and Jacob, but now it's gated. Can't get in. Figure it out.
he got paid to look the other way. That's
Yeah,
you
that's
know what I mean?
right. Have you heard anything about the Travis Reynolds guy?
That name keeps popping up.
You know,
It
this is the deputy. And they like,
Yeah.
happened.
yeah, the one that was at the drunk
Yes.
arrest.
What's up with this case?
Somebody, yeah. To me, I know because I watch these court what they do.
Right.
Is this it? Or
Bunch of
no, next time. No, basically what will happen is he'll probably get sentenced, but because he doesn't have a record, you know, if you have a record,
You're right. And he doesn't have a record, he wouldn't have been a deputy.
no. So
Okay.
what's gonna happen? He probably won't get anything. He'll get lifetime, probably, banned from
Right.
being on
Any law enforcement.
and
A good job. It was a fun overnight job. Great car.
Does he have some shit? I have to watch out for the thunder. But it's nice out here now. Thank you for the ride, brother.
oh yeah, anytime. Call me if you ever want to
Guys, I'm-
plan something to go out, because a lot of times just got to make a plan.
Just time wise, yeah. Like see if our schedules mix up.
Usually sleep in a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't go to bed
Yeah.
till 5. I'm gonna leave this here for one second. Let me leave this here, guys. I'm gonna get the stuff real quick.
How are you feeling? You good? I got like you. I got a lawyer. I looked back at my footage. I don't know if I fully stopped. Like I was right there. I was like, I'm full stop, but I kind of like
Just California stuff.
yeah. I don't know. No, he was behind me. I don't know where he came from. I'm just driving to see these lights. I'm like, oh man, it was at 77 to 70. And I was turning at 77 south. Like you said, they're pretty scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah, they're serious through Oro Valley and County. They're serious about speed.
But he said it was like I went over a white line before you turn. You can't go over the white line.
Oh yeah.
Like they said, is that really problem?
I've taken a lot of drug filters there. But I don't find any little bit.
We also saw live sticks.
I only got a picture up there.
Oh, who's the only one out there that got a ticket? Never got one. Never got one. Never got one. I never won either.
I've got
Yeah.
Won either. He's the only one.
Get out my life.
Everyone else said Jim never got one. Stage.
You want to come with? You want to say hi? JLR, I was gonna say what's up.
I hope you guys can hear me. I know we've been having some trouble. You've been saying sound like we're underwater. The chips are here.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
That's good, man.
Yeah, it was awesome. We went on the perfect day.
I know, but me, I'm not a morning guy. You guys were off early.
I know. I thought about it. I was up early, and I'm never. You're not a morning guy either, though. Yeah,
Oh,
it's really nice.
Yeah, juice are the ones that are.
Combined, I said combined of all the streamers talked about this case, million sub.
Amazing.
All platforms, Facebook, TikTok, ads, YouTube combined. Million subs and followers.
More than
the bottom line.
That's a lot.
What?
What's up, everybody? Remember, you guys, hey, we all share alike. If you guys want to check out 857.
Oh, look at that
we
breeze.
got Juice.
Feels good.
What's
Juice
up, chat?
and JLR. We're not, I'm never offended. JLR to go. That's right. That's right. Beautiful.
We got people that are gonna come out soon.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so
What's
this
the
car
tripod? Man.
wanted to see the spots.
So,
Oh,
I actually texted Laura. She said,
Side is actually
yeah,
a good idea.
yeah.
hey,
Okay.
hey,
That's
Not happy.
Check, yeah, good second.
Not you.
Right.
She's just because of me yelling at it. It's about football. But either way, change yourself.
you guys,
We're for that. Yeah, I love it. So
told Alex today, I support you unconditionally, no matter what, even if it's in the wrong.
right. Yeah, that's what I love about JLR. He knows I'm loud. He knows I probably things I shouldn't do, but he's always supports me. I love it.
Wrong. No need for it to tell you what to do.
Right.
And if
So,
something
likewise.
tells you what to do,
Whole thing will work.
me, you
Right.
have the right to respond however you feel fit.
Right. I maybe not. I don't react like
Nice
him.
and slow.
Right. Exactly. That's
Everybody has-
exactly it. Everybody reacts
tell
different.
you to do something, stranger.
Right.
No, I used to be like that too.
Right. I'm learning a lot from you about how thick your skin must be, huh? I don't know how he deals with it. Me. I'm just trying to get over just like yesterday's crap.
Yeah,
And then I got to worry about when I get home who's going to be, and now I'm just like, you know what?
Talking.
takes practice, I
It's-
bet.
I mean, you've been in it. I was like, I'm learning.
So where's Nanners?
Yeah, where is that?
The tickets, calls,
You tried to call the PIO at all?
all. Oh, the audio.
Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Let me
They'll probably
know.
tell us the same thing that he won't be doing any interviewing. But
Drop all the what was the number I called?
Are we back?
Oh, yes.
All right, there we are.
Like that. I'll get share it with Nanos.
we're here at the station.
Here at the station. Respect.
Respect.
There's 10.
And then that way you're not reaching out to his, or like how you're saying the other day, that way you're not kind of going to his social media.
You got the
Back.
Coke drinks. You got anybody got any?
Oh yeah, I got a Gatorade for you.
You got a Gatorade?
Yep.
And then Juice got a cooler with ice. Oh, you should have told us, Sam. We'd stop.
I drank a little bit.
Hit about 7 got.
If you got I got chips too. I need some chips.
Yeah, just share. Oh, that's nice.
What's up, chat?
That's upgrade.
I'm
Yes.
someone talented choose to Sebastian.
Yeah, we gotta
I
get
think
on
you'd be-
board.
I think you'd be. You play basketball.
That's the only sport I'm good at. Yeah, that's the only. I agree.
I'm a jumper.
Or I can shoot. Basketball hoop in my house.
I got handles.
Enough.
I got handles.
Play.
But remember, the hoop that we shoot at's not the one at your house. You know, the home one is always, you nail everyone, probably.
That's the my main. And
Does Ted play basketball?
Tucson came through. We went to a shootout yesterday.
Who's not allowed?
Big things.
Does Ted play basketball?
Hey, so 857,
Two on two.
what happened with the
Me and you against Juice and
with-
Ted.
no?
Yeah.
Oh, if I
So they shot each other?
Yeah,
there we go. That's fair. That's fair.
Fair? It's
that
fair.
I don't know,
He's the most athletic.
but yeah, basically
First me and him, 2-on-2.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Unless 857 wants to play. Are you a basketball player?
basketball. I mean,
You'll play if you need
I'll
to.
play for
Oh,
sure.
So we don't even need Ted.
Yeah.
I mean, well, Ted can still come.
But
but I
just
mean-
make sure we have the ambulance on. You know what I mean? We have an ambulance on call. Call some nurses in the audience.
I'm an ankle roller. That's all. I'll fall.
No, the older we get, we got to keep
Yeah,
it
you're right.
straight.
No, you're right. I usually walk to the store every day to go to. I mean, it's probably not to get anything good for a soda, but at least I'm walking. More than I was doing a
You
year.
got to get your steps in.
I wasn't even getting any steps in back then. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's
It's all
10. He's all
you got to hit up Dickman's Deli though.
oh, right by my house.
Yeah.
Definitely. I told my daughter last night about it.
Yeah. Oh,
Like, is a deli like right there? She goes, where? And they've lived there forever, you know?
No, it's they're all from they're all from Wisconsin too.
No, that's
So it's like they're legit. I mean, I used to work there, and we used to go in there and
fat down.
there would be they had these big freezers that they would be literally chopping up the whole thing, and
Oh, everything on there?
they do
That's
everything.
nice.
Welcome in. Let's see if we can see who's in the chat.
Remember they used to have a Togo? I used to love Togos.
Togo.
Used to have
Oh,
those out here? Yeah, they stopped.
there's still one or two, I think, in Phoenix.
Oh, it's Subway, I'm not having, but like the deli, like that's a Dickman's, I'm going.
Oh, you'll love it.
We need 10, so that's 5. Almost 6
It should be 6 guys.
Chip. Tall.
Tall. Did he play basketball?
Nick, I got Nick. No, I'm getting Nick. Nick's on my team.
Oh,
Hey, Tucson,
To the other.
because Nick,
Switch to the other.
Tucson versus, I mean, you're from Tucson, but we're born here.
Who's our third?
Ted,
Teddy. No,
Look at
Ted.
10. 10's athletic. Maybe he can jump the great coat.
But it was already Juice and Ted. So you're gonna have to jump on that.
okay, I'm taking Nick though. Nick,
No,
Go 2v3. You know,
look at that.
you guys can't have Nick and Juice because
No.
they're both literally. How tall are you?
yeah, you guys got to get a little height on this side.
Yeah.
Right.
How tall are you? 6'3"?
Okay, so it's Juice and Nick.
Yeah,
have-
Nick is 6'5".
Oh,
You know Nick?
He'll definitely.
So it's Juice and Nick.
We're gonna film it. We're gonna live.
Was Nick the
Nah,
guy that told us about the septic tank, or somebody else?
That'd be
He has his channel.
The
though.
strippers are back in town, son? JLR, did you hear the strippers back?
Yeah. Oh, you guys are tired.
I have
Hey, Sweet Bree.
Oh, you got it on your
On YouTube.
Spotify?
on YouTube. No, it's 10 days to be on Spotify. The dude, Fat Readout, he puts them all on Spotify, but it takes time, you know?
Not sure if you've seen this, but happening now. Officers from Marana Police Department are surrounding a blue sports car
Interesting.
in at a steakhouse.
Oh, they got some beef.
For sure. See all these cases if it's connected.
The
No, no.
sweepers are back in town.
Oh, we made an actual.
Oh,
We actually made it.
My brotherhood of the traveling pants.
CTLR didn't. Oh, you called me. I
Yeah.
didn't realize you called.
Out here in front of the sheriff's office. And has come out to speak to us. Sweepers are back in town. We're in the parking lot. Not going out. Not going anywhere. We're out here.
I had
Here's it. Where is it?
5'10". 5'10". Don't ignore me. Oh, there's Justine. Pretty little clue. Sorry, I'm not ignoring. I just can't see all the.
JLR so busy. He hasn't even heard the song yet.
Let me hear the song.
Only I want to get it right.
Are you talking about the new one
For you.
that I was telling you about?
Back in town.
Oh no.
Fat Readout. No, there's a lot of new ones. But this is just the one that he did.
It sounds good.
You got
Yeah. That's a skip. That's an ad. No dancing yet. That's an ad. There we go.
411.
Black spots.
It's giving you. It's going to crime. Yeah, Ted.
Guys said it sounds good and it sounds good. It was echo because I
I'll put the link to the cord.
Is it about Nancy?
Spot up. Coming to town.
Nice.
I gotta show you a video in a minute.
somebody told me I saw a funny video.
Did you see the circus one?
Yeah, with the Servant 777 guy.
The circus?
I can't remember his name, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was funny.
Did you laugh at?
That's rough. He's on the scooter on some like string or something.
Yeah.
Like that was,
No, it was. I'm gonna send it to.
I watched it like 3 times.
I'm gonna send it to Alex right now. You might want to watch it before you play it on. You'll play it, but
Oh, the servant, that one. Yeah.
Everyone knows that
The meat
he writes
basket.
poetry. When one publication's interview with Tommaso, they self-proclaimed poet said,
Thank you, Amanda. Deanna, I agree. We've been trying to get everyone to hang out instead of Nancy's house.
"With a short time and pick up
Thank
dip
you
in
guys.
2010." Here's the website. You have to translate it unless you know Italian. I'm attaching some of his poems.
Yeah, imagine the animals pulling it.
It's a long video.
Here's a Tommaso poem.
Oh,
I'm gonna read a Tommaso poem in English.
I gotta get closer for this.
Good on Alex in that video. I think Alex looks pretty. I mean, yours is pretty close too.
On the video?
It's
Did you see it?
The thumbnail. Oh, man. No.
No, just send
Did you send it to the 520 number?
He is still uses the pencil
'Cause
to
that's the-
mark
the
the
209
void,
is this one.
name, contain the connection, a painting, monstrance, an article, a the ordeal of tables and measurements and measures,
send
an
it to-
irreproachable land registry employee follows the procedure blindly.
You know
with
the area.
pages and maps in the
Where?
ruler,
Yeah, sure.
alphabetic codes. I am suffocating. I lack air, and the connection between the eye on the clock and the problem to be solved in lighting a cigarette.
Is that a bat on me?
She is strong.
There's DZO right there.
Fighter, my fingers are nicotine.
We're on the
colored. My
circus.
suit is smoky gray.
That was terrible, man.
So he wrote that.
Thanks. That's strange.
That's strange. Is there more to it?
Suburban guy made it.
Trans-
So it's
Chione is into a music and played bass
about 7.
and sang in a band called Early Black.
I mean, it's pretty
It was
close.
founded in April 2007, according to Rev B Nation. We know about it. The songs were
They
one
did the-
year compared to the band's
Alex.
first song in its debut. Life, love, love, murder.
Uh-oh.
They got me in the background, but
I just sent it.
Yeah, thanks.
Tommaso Chione.
I don't think I
Live, life, love, love, murder.
That's
Was that the circus? That was
Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah, let me play while you're watching.
Started.
It's coming from.
Investigators on Earth. We have Ted Investigates, Dad's Gone Live, Alex 857, and many more.
videos. And that's the top machine.
Is that me?
They-
What?
$10 to shut that up. Shouldn't play this.
Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
It does look like you. Is it you?
I think I watched it about 3 or 4 times.
Whoa. Your jumping abilities.
Oh, he jumped on that elephant like that? Jumping off the elephant.
It's because I play the elephant in my court or in my scanner. I play the read part, so I'll put the elephants behind it. Oh man.
That's kind of what.
Oh, Ted.
Oh, wow. That's actually kind of funny. I like this, man. This was a parody, right? Is that what they call it?
Oh man.
I don't offend me. That's fun. Look at Ted.
That's the
Is he jumping?
Yeah, let me put the link in there.
Yeah, that's a good. I'm sure that's accurate.
Oh, no. Now we're going to have to go get Ted.
I don't. I wonder if Nanos works. If you have other buildings in it. So, I don't know. If this,
I love that.
Look at that.
Uh-oh. Look at Jacob.
Is there any, does Nattles have another office? Or is this the only?
That's good.
I mean, this is where his
Oh,
has other
oh, interesting.
like that he could go to, but yeah, his main office I believe is here.
Yeah.
Jim.
Here.
There you go. Oh, we love faithful servant. Where? Shibby. People shibby. Wow.
Slick. Slick.
Watch me at AJW.
That's funny on its own. No juice?
He was in the first. He was in the first on the elephant.
Patriot Pride. What's up, Adam?
Come see us at Patriot Pride USA.
I'm getting the link right now, guys.
That's outfit I got naked. Make it clear.
I got it. Look at them jumping. This is amazing. I'd like to thank all the help.
Who was that?
The faithful Sarah's righteous monkey.
Oh, Daniel.
All right.
Thanks,
There you
babe. That was kind of cool. Thanks for sending that.
Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Oh, I guess those are really nice.
I'm getting the link.
Thanks, man.
That was hilarious, huh?
Yeah, well, I like parodies like that. That's
Yeah, we love the
Patriot Pride said.
Just for that earlier. We send that. Guys want to go to phone calls? Chat.
do phone calls. We can listen in.
Thank you. Have you talked to Dr. Q? Has he been around?
The Q's talking about coming out. There's so many people.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Michelle Walker. Glad to see you having fun. Yep, we're basically keeping the spirits. Like this can get you down. There's been days I go home and I'm. Oh, it's a lot.
It can be a call.
Oh, I think it can hear.
Oh, okay.
You'll put it right here.
I don't know if this is your number, Nina, but you put it in an additional number. Hi, is this Nina? All right, thank you. Sorry.
You got the run?
She's
Bro.
Then again, Nina. No, look, she left 9 numbers. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. First one off, last one off.
Yeah, you give Sheila hugs for your here
Yeah.
at the Nanos headquarters.
This is a person called Gad
Slick, slick.
Gad Sir. Gad Sir. All right. Welcome aboard, Gad Sir. Pima County Sheriff. It's like you call it Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. Hello. Who are we speaking to?
You're at home whenever I talk to you, and it's Becky, Ohio. So
Hi, Becky.
Sir, he's
you know that I
Awesome, fantastic. Well,
So, you know, the last time I talked with you, I had two theories. One is, we still in the neighborhood because people have footage of a car leaving the neighborhood. They say that, they don't have anything. And the other is, we don't have any proof that she ever came home. So, my gut instinct is telling me that there is a whole lot of cover up going on here when it comes to her. It was no secret that, she very left, and she was very outspoken about a lot of things that were going on. And was this a way to silence her? Was this a way to punish Savannah? Was this, was this, the, nobody has come forward wanting the money. And as much as like this Tommaso thing, he supposedly, or him and Danny were the last ones to see her.
I'll ask him.
Ultimately, if it's for money, they may be able to collect it, but that takes time. And if they're voting for money as much as we've discussed, they were late paying their taxes. But yeah, there's been a lot going on.
they paid it.
Pardon?
They paid their taxes.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, they did. They paid the taxes. But this, with the way the neighbors are acting, the one refused to give up their camera footage. They didn't want to cooperate. The way a lot of the neighbors are acting, with having, the media out there, the YouTubers out there, they just want Nancy's story to go away. And then the whole Nanos thing is a whole nother level. Even Brian Netton did another clip on there. He's wanting to say that that they're getting close, and that all the sources are saying that there is absolutely nothing. And I wanted to say, when that British reporter caught him outside the station that time, and on Mother's Day, and he says, "Oh no, fine." That was his way of saying. I've heard a number of people say that's his way of saying I don't have anything to say. Not that he personally is fine. That was just his way of saying no. I'm fine. I don't have anything to say. But he is purposely avoiding making any statements. It's not because he doesn't want to jeopardize the investigation. He doesn't have anything. Or if he does, he's hiding something major. He's off to the gym. He's going about his normal life like nothing's ever happened. You don't see any of the sheriffs doing anything. There's no, the FBI apparently is doing a lot, but behind the scenes, but you don't see the sheriff's department doing anything because he is not directing them to do anything. I don't blame the deputies at all, but he has backed everything off.
Controlling the narrative.
Could have saved a lot of money for the department, which the Superior Court, that was one of the things that they had requested. And I know that all the YouTubers have been wanting to look into this. I mean, do you think it would do any good to reach out to Matt Hines? Or the board of supervisors to find out if this, the way they're treating the are, not allowing the parking on the street since it was supposed to be a temporary ban. And then like them running Alex off the street. If this is actually okay, that what they're doing.
We have a lot of questions there you asked. Do you think Nana should get with Matt Hines?
They hate each other.
They hate each other. He's tried it twice in the last year.
Yeah. Wait.
You need to first, I mean, with what he's doing, do you think that he could
Fin fan.
need first to be able to be out there in front of Nancy's without Nano's doing, the sheriff's department, trying to run everybody off?
Well, we don't know how Hines feels about us.
Right.
He might not like us either.
Right.
He might-
Very possible. He definitely doesn't like me.
he doesn't like you.
Well, I know a little bit about Hines. Yeah. Hines is a bleeding heart Democrat, but he has common sense. A little more he's not so
He doesn't. Right.
he's a doctor by trade. So being a supervisor, he's Dr. Hines. So he's a smart dude. He's also, I don't know if you guys know this, right by Nancy's house, he owns a wine bar.
Oh wow.
I don't know the name of it. I gotta look it up, but he owns a wine bar. He has a real controversial video that went viral.
Wow.
And he was in a Zoom meeting, and a guy in his chonies walked in on the Zoom meeting. If you type in, yeah, and so he had to but other than that,
That's funny.
he's just a pretty straightforward dude.
That's funny. Yeah.
Cool dude. But he is, he
Not
a Democrat, not that matter. Him and Nanos are Democrats, but I think that's why.
Because I truly believe it. And I mean, the lady that talked to you the other night, JLR, when you were sitting out there, you guys do need to take care of yourself because stress.
Welcome in, Annie.
In these little side trips like you did out to Tucson and going up to Mount Lemon and different things like that. I think it's a really good thing to take a little bit of a breather. I know you're going to the Crime Con and things like that, but if you guys
Could be, Chris. It's odd.
knew those ones, he wants you guys to go away. He wants you to disappear because he wants this Guthrie thing to go away. And I just think that staying there and keeping the pressure on him is just exactly what you need to do because it's going to force him. At some point, he's going to have to do something. But if he runs you out of there, we're never going to get any answers. And you're just playing into what he wants. And
thank you, Sheila.
Well, I personally think as long as you don't park in the neighborhood, you sit back. I don't think they're gonna bother you there, but who knows? People are gonna make frivolous calls. I mean, we're here.
Stop.
We'll see if they come here and kick us out of here.
Yeah,
If they kick us out of the public parking lot when we're out of the way and just sitting here, then there's will kind of be like, well, yeah, they really are trying to get rid of. He doesn't like us, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Right.
He doesn't like us. I know Danis doesn't like us. But there's nothing he can do about it. I mean, we want to talk about the case. We just want answers of an answer. And we're the lens for everyone at the same.
He's the one that has the answers. He's the one.
He has the answers. He knows. He knows.
I think the markets are like temporary too, so I mean, they're not going to.
I firmly believe he knows. He does, and that's what I mean. I really am beginning to think that this is a huge cover up for whatever reason, whether it's a political thing, whether he knows somebody that's involved and somebody is something. I'm just beginning to think that there is a huge cover up going on somehow, some way. And It's not just,
I just think it. I just think he knows. I personally think Nanos knows he messed up from the beginning by taking the position of the family and reading their script, the way he handled the crime scene, the way he undermined the FBI by taking, critical DNA, went to his own place, didn't work with them from the beginning. His botching of the press conferences is all over the map and everything like that. He messed up.
Don't be surprised
Yeah.
if there's indictments coming. You know what I mean? Who knows if
He messed up. He knows.
oh yeah, he messed up big time.
He
And
won't admit it.
that's the thing. I
Call
mean,
and check on Mark.
something that bad and something this important, you know, you would at least think that he would have been near enough to say, we really messed this up, some, and we should have done better. I mean, I got mad out in front of, the
He
front.
was still mad.
The Matt.
The bad.
The Matt.
Yeah. Really upset.
Thank you, Terry.
Just, why did they take the
Thank you
nuts?
so much.
Everything was being touched, and I mean, holding that white light in that guy's mouth, there had to be slobber, something, spit, something, had to be on that guy's gloves, and he touched stuff. There had to be DNA on stuff, and they should have taken saws off, the doorknobs off, anything that there could have been DNA on. None of that was taken.
You seen an email? Let me check on this.
More was taken from Tommaso's house than was taken from Nancy's house, it seems like.
You were there the first day though. Did you see them doing anything like forensic wise at the and I'm talking to Tucson.
You saw that?
Anything forensic at the house?
What?
I never saw one dog up there.
Wow. So he
So it was all done within that first day.
Yeah,
If
so when
that-
I got there, it would have been Monday, right?
Right.
Right. Okay, so I got there around lunchtime.
So
'Cause I'm
I was there
thinking
the second.
That's when I remember I watched the 11 o'clock news. I'm like, she's still missing, right? Because I'm usually thinking that people are found.
Right. Especially
So I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna ride out there. So I get out there, and you guys saw there was about that lady that was always there with real tall. She had brown hair.
he's from
What's her name? Gab? Is it Gab? No.
Skinny's from
Anyway,
from-
Gina. Gina's her name.
Gina.
Gina. You remember Gina? She was out there since
She always walks around with her phone all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we walk up there, and there was nobody in the house, right? And then they were like instructing us, hey, you guys are gonna have to move back. So they moved us back for it was like 20 minutes. And then they said, okay, you can come back.
What did they do? They moved everybody back.
Yeah.
That's what we don't know because we didn't
I
see.
mean, somebody helped my chat. That's when
Just
they did
a little
that's when they did the reenactments of the
Yeah.
perp. You know what I mean? Pushing everybody out and create the perp at the doorstep.
Oh, someone
what I
has
mean?
said
Thank
that.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's far fetched.
Yeah.
What was weird,
Footage from like the first day
Yeah.
and 2 days when she went missing. It was before you got out there, JLR, and it just seemed like total chaos. Like nobody knew what they were doing. It just seemed like
Yeah,
chaos.
but here's the thing: is that Tucson was there on Monday, and I just want to say thank you, Bella, for that support there.
Yeah,
Bella, you
right.
guys are doing amazing. Keep up what you're doing. Thank you for always watching.
I came
Tucson was you came Tuesday.
Tuesday. I was searching that day, and I walked. There was not a cop on the street.
thank you, Susan. Oh, no.
There wasn't even a cop on the drive.
That's what I'm saying. You came there Monday, and
Right.
I started restreaming you. I didn't even know you.
Yeah.
And I started restreaming. Say, hey, 857 Tucson. We started seeing your stuff. I'm like, okay. And that's when they pushed it back and everything like that, right? I got there on Friday.
Yeah.
When I got there, there was nobody out there. There was no
Just
family.
media?
There was no media. I was the only one on Friday. They all started rolling in on Saturday when they started camping for the first time.
Mhm.
Now I don't know if they were doing day reports for those that weekday and just leave it, but
Could be.
when I got there Friday,
Well,
there
some
was
of them
not
were
much
here.
movement.
They were here.
They were here.
Yeah, because remember they had that. Remember we came.
did have-
They
Night, so you're right. They could have. They could have been camping out there.
the streamer stopped searching. It'll go away.
But they
Thank
didn't
you.
like do like
I thought
like
they
the
had
stuff
to
they
down-
did at Annie Tommaso. They didn't do that in Nancy.
No, no.
Did they? Or less
Her garage and and everything, they kept going back over to Annie and Tommaso's,
Thank you so much.
Nancy's place for what, one day. And then they went back over and opened it back up again, and then they closed it, and then they went back and
They
opened.
went on the roof. They went on the roof and got some surveillance. Then they opened it up. And
Well,
then
here's weird is,
Get a peek
was
at
it
that.
day 3 or day 4? And you remember I posted a video and they knocked on the door. Do you guys remember?
Quarters?
No, the police. And it
They
like
don't-
they thought that someone was. I'll pull up the
Inside
video.
the Nancy's house.
Nancy and I go, why are they knocking? And it was a detective and one sheriff. You didn't see that video?
What day was that?
Oh, that's the thing. It's so weird.
Who said that was on the third day?
Nancy's gone. She's not been found. There's nobody there.
it's just there's a lot of weird. It's not the traditional crime scene that we're used to
I'm
seeing.
pulling up a video, guys. One sec.
And keep somebody there 24 hours a day and don't let anybody access it. It's just the fact that they come back, they go there, they come back, they go there, they come back, open it up. It's just the whole handling of it.
Everything that happened was wrong.
It's so like
And this is going to end up like that Murdoch case that they're going to say that the crime scene was so contaminated that, what's the chances of getting a conviction and making it stick?
but remember also Cash Patel told who did he speak to? Hannity? Who did
Yeah.
Cash Patel speak
Mhm.
to? He said they didn't go they were denied access for the first 4 days.
Yeah.
You couldn't even go there.
I'm looking at the video.
So that's what's
Um,
I think it might have been
day
somewhere-
2 and 3.
It's
Either way, though.
So the crime scene was so contaminated. I mean, I have not been to a grand jury trial, but all I can imagine is what I've watched the live cases on TV in the courtrooms, and all I can think of is how are they going to make a conviction stick when the crime scene
well
been so messed up?
it's Nano's
Where is this?
from the family that first day. So the family's pumping his head up about a narrative of what could have happened.
Right.
And Nanos is just running with it.
Right.
Whatever they
He didn't
told,
vet anything out. He let
whatever,
it run.
yeah, exactly. He's just like, I'm like, as if he's the official mouthpiece for
Right.
the government,
Right.
Right. The spokesperson for
Yeah.
the
the family.
spokesperson for the family. So whatever
Yeah.
they told him, he pumped out that information for the public to hear.
Yeah.
He didn't do like a thorough investigation like that. He's just going by what they want us to hear.
Which is ridiculous. I don't care who you are, how much money you have, what position you hold. If you have somebody in
Where
your
is that video? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Be right back. I gotta find this video.
Probably not.
person, I mean, like
Good night. Good night, Lloyd. See you soon, Lloyd. Come back. Have a good night.
vanity that important to you that you can't let the police do their job.
I think just Nanos got overwhelmed and bullied by this family in a sense. Oh, we're celebrities. My celebrity, Savannah and stuff, and just got intimidated, maybe like by them or influenced.
That's very possible.
And preferential treatment.
And now he should be embarrassed, though, really.
He did.
And he's already put a lot of things out the bag, and it just now he can't really take that back, and it just creates this. I don't know.
You know what he said?
They should have let the FBI take it over.
Yeah.
From the get-go.
With the best resources in the country.
I'm sorry, but this is a missing person, and this is how we have to do it. I'm sorry, but you need to sit down, go home, and we'll keep you informed of what we find. It would have been, sorry, much more important
Excuse me.
for
You made me sneeze.
with them.
I appreciate the call.
Okay, you guys take care of yourselves, and I really appreciate what you're doing. And you know, I'm just so thankful that you're still there and keeping her name out there.
Oh, really? Nobody has this.
So I think today was a great search, even though that was an empty, disturbed piece of land. It could have been something. So
Never know. See something, say something. We're with it. All right, take care. Thank you. Bye bye. Christy Miller. Maybe there was someone there inside the house. I've always thought too much put into Tommaso. Look at C. You know who C is? Cameron. When did he get there? Stay. And that's the whole thing. That we've been muddied with Annie and Tommaso. We have a right to know where Cameron's whereabouts were. I mean, considering this, but we don't know. No one can say where Cameron was.
Nothing
On
public
January
record.
31st.
Right.
No, where was Cameron?
They're keeping so much information.
Where was Cameron?
Oh,
White car was there on the 2nd,
You know
up by
what's
the casino when you filmed it.
Yep.
That was the same.
And that was supposedly his car. People said it was his car,
Yeah.
right?
It's the same white car you see when the Daily Mail puts out Cameron Guthrie arrives for the very first time, and he's seen with Annie right on the Wednesday, right? However, Savannah's saying in the interview that Cameron was already there.
Right.
When she got there, she said, "Arrived, Cameron and Annie was there."
It's all strange because Savannah's the star, right? So they're basically hiding. I don't want to say hiding. They're not talking because their sister's this big star. If it was anyone else, they each have their own opinion.
Right.
They would talk for whatever reason. I mean,
Not to speak for all of that.
they went in front of the whole world and they had, yeah. Why do they have to?
Yeah.
Not that I want to give him but it's like
You're right, though.
he's the man. I mean, I'm not putting man or woman, but he's the big brother. Let's put it the big brother.
And he
Why
never
isn't the
spoke
big
anything.
brother
Yeah.
3 months later not even like a peep? Can we just have, hey, thanks guys, thanks Tucson community for caring. And I don't want to like dog him on Memorial Day because he was a veteran, so I respect him.
This is for people who pass. This isn't veterans. This is the one.
Exactly.
Hope you're okay. It's good.
True that, but
I want to share something though, and this says Libby Six, shout out to Libby
It
Six.
shares pretty crazy.
Libby Six pointed this out, and here's another clue here from this mystery. Okay, because we always wondered when Annie called Savannah
Yes.
to tell her what's going on,
Yeah.
right? And some people said in the evening time on Sunday. Some people thought Savannah was talking about she came home Saturday night and she got the phone call the next day, sometime in the day. You don't know. But Libby Six played somebody talking about some clip here
Yeah. I heard
with
that's-
about the Broadcastify clips. And I wonder there's something in here that's very interesting because remember, Annie, according to Savannah, Annie told Savannah before Annie called Savannah that we called all the hospitals.
Right.
We called all the hospitals. So, right?
The cops are at the house.
twice
What are you gonna do?
because
So the-
Savannah said that too.
There's a dispatch call. There's a dispatch call from 1:17 p.m. So what that was a dispatch call and said negative Jane Doe's on all the local ERs and hospitals. And they're assuming that they're talking about Nancy Guthrie.
Right.
That was at 1:17 p.m. Okay, so if Annie's telling Savannah that they called all the hospitals, then you have to know that call was after 1:17 to Savannah because the dispatch said negative Jane Doe's on all the local ERs and hospitals
Interesting.
at 1:17 p.m. Meaning Annie had to call Savannah after 1:17. If that's the truth, then that means it was at least an hour
Agreed.
before Annie called Savannah to let her know what's going on.
I don't think Savannah was in
What-
the first.
What time did Annie let Savannah know?
Yeah.
Because you would think,
That evening.
and even in the whole process,
She spoke to Cameron. We even know what day that was.
Who, Savannah?
When Cameron had said he thought that it was.
that was
Oh.
weird too.
Yeah.
But Savannah said in the interview, I think it was on Sunday. I think Savannah called
Yes.
Cameron on Sunday, and Cameron's like, "It's not looking good. Looks like a kidnapping for ransom on Sunday."
31st.
Yeah. The way she said it. And then she's talking about she then got on a plane and arrived, and she clearly got here on the 2nd because Nano said it in that press conference, saying Savannah just got here. She's here.
It's almost like Savannah spoke with Cameron first before
Right.
she spoke with Annie.
Might be.
I mean,
Might be.
Interesting.
Might be. But the thing is, you would think that Annie, if she's coming to the house and can't find Nancy, before she even calls police, She's gonna call the siblings.
Yes.
Where's mom?
Yeah.
You see mom. But she's gonna call the police right away, have police there, and Savannah and Annie's gonna call Savannah at least into the afternoon or early evening.
She said the cops were there.
You call, you know,
But she talked to her. She said that the cops were already there.
yeah. She said the cops were out here,
so
and we
long.
called all the hospitals.
Right.
So it that broadcast
Nina,
said 117
feel you.
and all local ERs and hospitals. So
Hopefully
they got that message at 117.
Hopefully,
So it has to
makes
be
sure
after
we got the right
1:70.
time, only because broadcasted by sometimes it's on a different time. So hopefully that's the right time.
Hey,
I'm not
We
discrediting.
appreciate it.
That is crazy. Did
But
you
it-
listen to the other ones out there?
it-
But the blood?
Wow.
Well, I appreciate you chiming in.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the love and support.
But it shows that and they're doing
Definitely.
it's Nancy.
Oh,
but
time wise, I got you.
it's assuming it's
Us
the
looking
talk
at
there.
that.
Yeah,
But it's that day.
but it's right after. Here's 12:45 dispatch. Can we start checking the adjacent properties to see if anyone's got cameras that might be facing this way?
What
Family
time was that at?
does not have access to the cameras on the property.
Interesting.
Wow.
So that means Annie and Tommaso family here. Who's the family that was at Nancy's home
Right.
at 12:45? Was it Annie Tommaso? Was it their children with them? Was it Cameron?
Right.
Was it somebody else we don't know about?
Well, I thought Cameron came in after. I thought Cameron
I don't know.
like heard about it. I mean, that's why he came to Tucson. That's my impression. Am I wrong?
I have no clue.
I
I find
there's
it
nothing on record.
impossible that Cameron got if he was somewhere else.
Yeah.
I find it impossible that he got there
Before
before
Savannah.
Savannah.
Yeah.
The legit
It's
the
Vermont.
fly.
Right.
from Vermont.
It takes so much longer. It's literally an 8-9 hour trip
Yeah.
connecting flights unless I look, you can't even get a flight from Burlington, Vermont in the afternoon on a Sunday and get to Tucson.
No, you
within
gotta
8
take
days.
you gotta take a stop too,
You
right?
gotta take a stop.
always
They
a
don't even
delay
have
that-
money anywhere
yeah.
after that. So either he was somewhere else in some community and got there before Savannah, or
Yeah.
he was already there. That's it. I mean, you saw the car there by noon. Savannah said Cameron was there when she got there. She said it in the interview. Cameron was there. But the question is, when did he get there?
That's the thing.
And if
Is
he
I
was
up
there-
until now,
27th, her birthday.
I thought he came. Yeah, he might have came for the birthday. I thought he came after he found out she was kidnapped.
Was he at gang night? Who was that gang?
I mean,
the
and
thing.
he
That
knew
gate-
right away too. He knew what was
There was a date night.
Well, he might know something that they saw in the house that we don't know.
Yeah, and I'm sure.
I think it's Cameron. I personally think Cameron was there at that house in the casino.
That's where
What I'm
that's
saying. I think it's Cameron. I think Cameron was there at the
Yeah.
house.
and that's where the silence of them, it's leading to speculation. We don't know if he would just
Get out in front
He's
of it.
a mystery, though. It's almost like, how dare you question Cameron because he's
Right.
honorable. He served in the
He's
military. He's
intelligent. Right.
intelligent.
Yeah.
He's an agile. How
Yeah.
dare you even
No blanket.
ask any
no.
questions about Cameron? Leave Cameron alone.
We don't.
he should be
He's-
speaking up.
Play the blanket.
But I just want to know where he was at.
That's true though.
His background kind of makes you overlook him.
Right. They do kind of
Mysterious
push that out there. He's
intelligence.
intelligent. He would. Don't say that.
Well, it to me, for Savannah to say, "Oh, I think these 2 ransom notes are real," to me, that is planted information. Because why would the FBI? They can edit that out. They didn't have to say that because it's on. They usually, if they didn't want that to be in there, so for whatever reason, FBI was okay with her saying that.
Maybe Cameron flew his own plane there since it's a pilot.
Oh yeah, is he a pilot?
Maybe he got his own private
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he have a jet?
pal.
We are here
Got right to the seat.
discussing the case tomorrow.
Maybe reaching out for help if they really like wanted.
We
some
hope
type of-
Nanos will make a statement. I feel like there's extra pressure.
Reach them by now.
In other words, like they gave us the video
Right.
on February 10th, but haven't given us anything since.
Yeah,
Hoping that they have not then.
I mean, it's been quite some time.
And for such a high profile case, they're gonna need to, people want to answer. Not
They
people
know these
like us.
They're
White car was clearly Cam. It was parked up to
Yeah.
the house.
Oh, it was it. That was
You know what I mean?
We had to vet it.
And-
I had no idea whose car it was because until the other day
Because
we
the
did
day
that.
we're all
Yep.
dependent on the-
Yeah.
And somebody,
Personally wondering now if somebody within that family had that
Yeah.
several advances. And that's the reason why she didn't move.
Yeah, I've heard that.
She didn't have a car.
It's interesting.
Somebody else driving the car. Somebody else had like that. Cameron, it's whoever stayed in the casino. Any of them have friends.
What if
Anybody else?
Cameron dropped her off and in her own car? We don't know. So
I still don't know why, if they're cleared, why
here,
they're
I'll
doing
I'll let him chime in.
snapping photos in the garage. Is that normal?
He had something to say.
It's not.
Luminol photos in the garage. I mean, if they think you're innocent,
Hi.
hey, Daphne.
Uh-huh. Yeah, can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Room and verified with Pima County that he and Toronto had gotten at 11 a.m., not 12.
Well,
that's even
I mean,
crazier.
we've been hearing that. That's crazy.
You said
Because
1,000.
they want to put out. He did say 11 o'clock multiple times at the press conference, but then the timeline comes on and it says 11:56. But he did say 11. That's a big difference too.
Yeah.
It's a huge difference.
Why is it down on the time?
That's different. Yeah.
That's plenty of time.
A lot of people are saying the
I
timeline
mean,
thing's
to
correct,
get
though.
your ducks in.
There's something funny with the timeline.
Hey, guess what?
It's not on that.
Howard.
They need to come clean though. I mean,
Here's the question though: is if the so-called friend called Annie to report that Annie didn't go to church, did Annie and Tommaso or Cameron or whoever was there at the house call Nancy up before zooming over to see if Nancy was home? Because the most logical thing you would do is pick the phone up and call. Say, where are you? Where are you?
well, how many people got called too? Because if you're so Savannah's in her own cocoon in New York, right? You're not gonna mess with.
She have her phone on her.
No, I'm saying, but who's
You
the
wanna-
you're gonna tell her. Well, you don't want until you know, right?
Like-
Right? Because it's like, why would you alarm it until you really know? So who else? Like, who were the other people that they called right away? Like, who
Right.
are the people? Because
That's me.
Yeah.
who's Nancy's best friend? That Nancy's, when
There is one friend that was at the Mahjong game the
And-
day before. Yeah, and she also went to church with her. Or they went
Yeah.
to different houses to
Yeah.
attend church
Yeah,
together.
right?
And
It was
Burnson.
Burns.
Yeah,
And
about Tommy and the microbe in his leg.
No,
how do we know when Nano says
I'll ask
they
him.
brought her home? It wasn't Cameron. That's another thing too.
that's what I just said. Right.
That's another thing.
What if Cameron dropped her off?
What about Cameron dropped her off? I mean, I know he said to certain media outlets, Tommaso, we all think it's Tommaso, but what about if it was actually, he said children.
Yeah.
He said children. Or he said children. What
Or-
about if it was Cameron and Tommaso? He said
Well,
children.
and that's where, to
children.
me, I'm not convinced that Cameron was here.
He's not her child.
Still not convinced Cameron was in town.
But yeah, it's like
Even though
That's what
we
makes us
we could he could have been here.
It's to each other because we don't know.
How can we find out
You know what I found out that was crazy is think about this.
when he?
We have to call anonymous and have them go to his phone.
Not hey,
Geo
geofencing.
No, I'm sorry. Geofencing. Any hackers out there?
I mean,
I'm just playing.
the main thing is hopefully
It just recently passed.
somebody makes a statement. Not the family's been silent unless it's a holiday. Savannah's not talking, and
Right. That's fine.
Nanos isn't the only person. Aaron Cross is the one who's speaking out,
Haven't been here.
and he's got demoted. He's at a desk job in here. Somebody
Or-
just said we should try to talk to him on Monday or
And he was
Tuesday.
And he was high ranking too, and he put him like in a desk job.
Produce your call detail.
Yes.
We want to see
You guys
everything
feel
clean
like
out.
that phone call, the phone call that was made, the dispatch call is in the evidence? Are they? You think they're going to use that for evidence moving forward, or they just don't want?
This call that we heard.
Like, why isn't it public?
Oh, you mean the
Aren't
911?
they normally public? I'm new to crime, so I don't know.
I don't remember seeing
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
About
Dispatch
the-
calls are normally public.
Especially a
I see
tone, temperament,
So
it,
I have
voices,
feel that I have
whatever,
personal
the
feel
background
that.
voice, all that stuff is being used.
You're
a little
But
probably-
that's assuming that the family's involved. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like if
yeah.
it's a total stranger, then it's
Here's
really
something I
irrelevant.
learned the
That
other
would
day
be
is that
more about the timeline.
the easiest way to get
Man,
Nancy out of the house then to put it in the garage. Notice they didn't use the garage. Who would have brought not like for a second?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In other words, why back it up or why go in the driveway? Just go in the garage. No one would even see you,
There's stuff they're not telling us.
Yeah.
There's stuff they're not telling. There's misleading us.
lies.
They try to mislead us on the surveillance video. Try to say those two characters within the same night.
Well, here's what I also think.
They did try.
is are they also trying to
Nanos is full playing games.
Yeah.
play games with the suspect? Because they're gonna put out information because they don't want the suspect to know. Obviously, so many things are getting reported. The suspect's watching. And so are they trying to put out information like, oh, we think it's a ransom just to throw the suspect off? It could be because
Look good, Savannah. Looks like it's a kidnapping for ransom before they receive ransom notes.
Right. That's nuts. How would Cameron know that?
I would
I don't care how intelligent
unless
they left-
somehow
They left a ransom. note?
unless somehow Savannah misspoke.
you should play that video from Nanos's first interview. You had it amplified.
Yeah.
You should play that. Have you seen that for when the night, Sunday night, Nanos, it's like 9 o'clock at night, and Nanos, it's all dark behind him.
Yeah. He just,
You should play that.
it's like 15 minutes. Yeah, I have it there. I got it from you. And then I just
Yeah.
tried to amplify it because we couldn't hear that dude.
Have you seen that in a while? Nanos's first interview that night at 9 o'clock. Because that really,
He said 9:30, 9:45.
but a lot of it, and even the second interview, he said you could see his facial expressions.
FBI.
Something happened in that house that he. So why would they be searching all over the neighborhood if they see that there's something that obviously happened in the house? She was snatched from her bed.
How did Andy and Tommaso, Cameron, whoever was there, how did they not see the blood inside and outside the house? Not like, come on.
And be like, we need to get out of this house. Something serious. Call the police.
ASAP.
You know.
Get out of that. And right. You're on a truck. Get out of that house. You know what, you guys? I have the actual ordinance right here. I wanted to read so you could hear it. This part. And this is that from the
Thank
actual
you,
ordinance.
guys. Tuning in.
Media will still be able to access the neighborhood and report from the public right of way. But media or streamers will have to access the neighborhood from a legal parking location outside of the zone. Get dropped off
I'll take a look
with
at
ride
that
sharing
angle and
or
really-
taxi services. So to the Deputy Haynes, you're okay. We're allowed to sit up there, bro.
So is there 2 missing boys in another town now? Do you know anything about that? Rana?
I haven't heard about that.
Missing boys. Oh, somebody says we need to get a hacker. We need to recruit a hacker to get people's
We
phone.
need a hacker on the team.
We
You're
need a
right.
hacker.
Well, actually, I'm actually pretty good. I got the other day, this dude was emailing me all crazy, so I just using his email, I found the dude. I thought you still talking to me?
I haven't heard about a Marana incident, but if anyone in the chat
Earlier today.
email me. Oh, they were found?
No, they were talking about cops are at a house.
Oh yeah. But he was saying something different.
Oh, okay. But only because I heard mom.
Yeah.
So maybe-
Marana has what was that incident I just showed you guys?
Yeah, no, that's great. Oh, just getting up close.
Got somebody from I guess this is Doug from East Tennessee. So I always get this East Tennessee number.
Hey, Killer Howard.
Hi Doug, how are you?
Pretty good. I just have a real quick question.
Sure.
Specifically for Tuesday and Alex, because they
Well-
were sitting out there during time at Nancy's. I think people like that are coming.
People in guard.
I haven't seen it, but they're not allowed to park on the street either, according to the ordinance.
That their video and they there like every week.
I remember they were coming every week. Yeah, are they not taking care of the pool anymore, right?
But they still, still seen them.
Me personally, I'm not there every day. You know what day it was? I usually go on a Friday. I haven't seen any pool. I haven't seen any vehicles stop there, actually. In other words, like any service vehicle.
If they did show up, like they could get over property, somebody didn't plan on going. And then another thing I got thinking about today, they said a truck driver got off. I mean, took her to the Apostle Drive.
Right.
Now, maybe I shouldn't say this, but if I would love for the Uber driver to come out and talk to one of you guys. Because if they Uber driver come out and talk, I know it sounds weird, it sounds crazy, but if they come out and talk to you, they make a killing. Because people are people use him and drive. Like, talk to him about the TV. You won't get that.
But you think we'd even be able to have access to that? I don't even know if they're allowed to give us access to that, or the footage, or even the guy's number. Every Uber I get into, I bring it up because I want to see if I could happen to find the driver. But no, dude, every time it's a different driver.
I got to think about that. His mail was still being delivered.
Man, yeah, but I don't think they've had it. Usually the mail guy will go right by it. Maybe they could have done a change of address where they send everything to us or the sheriffs. I don't know. It hasn't stopped though. The mail I have seen the mail truck coming, but yeah, he doesn't stop at Nancy, not for a long time.
I was thinking about that today, but the little guy, garbage, or like I said, they're bird being about their age every week.
Well, I was reading the ordinance right now. The ordinance even says that they can't park on the street either. They have to actually go in the driveway. So
Yeah, the driveway.
yeah. So how are they supposed to go in the driveway with the chain there? You know.
So I was asking questions, but I appreciate it.
Nice hearing from you, Doug.
You're awesome, Doug.
Thank you. Take care. You have a good day. Live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They can reach out. Some people are saying some crazy. People are sending me screenshots of some crazy trolls in the chat. You know, playing
Yeah, they're off
part of
the
the
hook.
family and everything like that, saying some crazy stuff.
They're off the hook. They don't ever stop. It's obsessive. That's why I said I don't even know how you deal with it. Really, I'm learning.
Formats.
Car coming, gray sedan.
Gray sedan. We got a car coming.
Oh, coming our way. Oh, going fast. Slow down. Slow down.
Good evening.
This weather is
You got it.
Say it again.
You got a caller on? No.
No,
I
no.
know.
Oh,
He's I think he's looking at me.
The Mac. They got to retrieve the Mac.
Oh, because Doug was there was a guy named Doug was asking for me and you. Have you seen the pool guy go by the house?
I haven't. Somebody told me that we don't know because we're not there in the morning. Though. So,
Oh, it's a morning.
no, they were just assuming, but I don't think it's been as active as it was in the beginning,
Yeah.
maintenance wise.
Me either.
I don't think so.
I agree.
Oh,
That's the trying to get so we can get us all right here. Like,
we are trying.
I see anything?
Time.
Oh yeah.
I'm calling London, Ontario. We got Nina. Gave me the wrong number. Again, Nina.
Oh yeah, that's what you just called. We called the wrong number. You got the wrong number, bro.
Yeah, I heard that.
She gave me 2 wrong numbers.
2. Probably a troll.
Hello, Linda. All right.
I'm not saying it.
Want to hear from Linda?
Call this number again.
Illinois. What's on your mind?
Illinois.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Linda. How are you? I'm great. Welcome.
This is great. I got all you guys here together.
What's on your mind tonight, Linda? Thank you. Thanks for being here.
All of you guys do a great job. I appreciate you. JLR, I've been following you for years.
Thank you.
The rest of the gang, since Nancy, but I admire and appreciate each and every one of you.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
So, I do not understand. This is nothing like I've ever seen before in my life.
Mhm.
Why was you no search parties? Why are you denying people from searching? Do you think that they possibly found her a few days within the incident happening and they've been holding back, thinking that her might go to that location or something? Because otherwise, not searching makes no sense to me.
Makes no sense other than they feel from the pacemaker she died.
Correct.
Right.
That part I do believe.
And they spent $1 million allegedly looking for that first couple of weeks.
Wow.
After they did that second search warrant.
Searching what? Using the helicopters and all? 'Cause
Helicopter.
they didn't do no ground searches.
Nope.
And you just being there saying there was no dogs.
No,
But that's the question. I mean,
he talked
there was
about
his official searches were done on the 2nd
that's it.
by noon. Specifically told the people in the press conference on the 2nd, he sent all his search teams home.
Correct.
How in the heck do you do that?
How can it be the family? I would be going crazy.
Yeah.
How do you your lives?
Unless the sheriff has communicated with the Guthrie family, they came with the realization that she's dead, and everyone's holding it some secret. But it's weird because we've heard the pleas. We've heard Savannah's against the pleas, as if she's alive. Have her, bring Mama home.
Oh, again, I think that's go home. I would never stop searching.
Right.
If there's something, it's just not mixed.
There was no urgency. There was no urgency by the family. It seemed like
Well,
they had answers already.
Are they allowed to hire a private
I
investigator?
think they did.
There was one guy that
Did?
came to the scene. I wasn't there. It was
Yeah.
over at 80 Tomaso.
This is a white-
Somebody reported the dude came to the house and he claimed he was the family's private investigator.
Yes.
But I never heard anything else of it.
That's what they said. The guy in the white Tesla with the blue and white Arizona plates. They said that's the security for the family.
Short night
Ooh.
tonight. No
But I've
court.
heard that
No
too.
court.
Of course,
I didn't get home in time.
And maybe that's
Sundays are usually
maybe that's why
short.
they don't talk anonymous anymore. No.
We talked about Cameron getting there quick, wondering if he was already there. Do you think, I don't know, but when the emergency came, he's a pilot. Do you think somebody might have just said, hey, man, you need to go find your mom, take the plane, and that's how he got there?
Take the plane.
Possibility.
Does he have a home?
I don't know
I'm
if he has
open-minded to that.
pilot
He also Cessna
because you have
Private
to get
plane?
special.
license.
You have to. You can't.
But-
Updated too.
He was there. He suddenly just, he eventually saw him. He was taking Nancy's car a few times, but then he disappeared. We don't even know where he's at.
And you said he's from Vermont, so he's probably got a whole life. Tucson is like
Right,
he
right.
comes here maybe once or twice a year to visit his
He
family.
probably right. He probably rarely comes.
The car.
Yeah, it's just, again, guys, I don't understand, I do appreciate everything you're doing. The last caller, you guys need to get your sanity and take breaks. And don't,
What's it?
that was the best you guys could have done. You need that, we need you guys there, because I do agree also that if you guys back off, they're gonna get what they want, and this has been I'm not gonna say a cold case, but a forgotten case,
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
you know.
At the very least, one of our goals and objectives here is being here. Is I hope and expect, and you'd be doing Tucson a disservice, is to have the media come out and report us being out here. Now we're not doing it for hey, we want to be on the media, everything
Pat
like
on the
that.
back.
But that's a story.
Yeah.
When you have
And they'll-
literally a lot of streamers and YouTubers sitting in the parking lot right now covering the Guthrie case. That's a story in itself that can keep the name out there. Nancy's name out there.
Well, and this parking ordinance now is media not covering the case because of that part. They're not going to go to the house because they don't want to get harassed.
They're allowed to though.
The media is allowed to.
There was a
Just
car
read the
parked out
actual
there today.
ordinance.
Did you see the car on the street? Yeah, that's
Not when I got there.
I put it out there.
Wow.
Car sitting on the street for 4 hours,
Where in front of Nancy's or in the
right
neighborhood?
down the street, right here. No, I appreciate the insights. Anything else you want to add?
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, we're not getting anything. Hopefully, we get something. Maybe. The cameras are on. I'm gonna ask Nanos. I'm gonna see Nanos in the next couple days, unless he doesn't come to this building.
Oh, he'll be here.
So
He should be
Where's
here
he?
tomorrow. He parks right in the. I think his name is
I'll
on
try
that.
to park around
Oh,
the
is
side or something.
You got a name? Right now?
Appreciate
remember
it.
when
Thank you so
he
much for the support.
Yeah, that's his spot.
All right, thank you. Take care. Thank you. From Illinois. For the missing is here. For the missing has arrived.
Wow, you guys had a busy day.
See ya.
Busy day.
Very busy day.
Thank you for all you're doing. Thank you for all you're doing.
Thank you. I mean, you're doing.
If I saw
Good to see
Good
you.
job. I didn't hear you.
You're doing a lot more than I am.
I
Oh,
found
no, you've been
it
excellent.
was found because it's asking a lot of for cops to voluntarily look like failures. Their
Damn.
value, their careers and reputation, like all of us. Great point. Let's do this, please. 22. I do not believe Nancy was found because it's asking a lot of cops to voluntarily look like failures. That's a good point. It's a good point. Good point. Good point. Laura says, what if this is all a hoax? Nancy is in the
Yeah.
witness
Send me
protection
that
plan.
video. Where's that video?
Was it done on purpose? No
The knocking on the
mistake.
door. I can't.
Crime scene, you would have to be a dumb butt to mess up the case this bad. What if we're
That's
a,
pocketbook
like
had
some-
$300.
like this was she was all taken out, this all happened, she's somewhere. I'm not saying
Docket
witness
pic-
protection plan, she's somewhere.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
I'm thinking they would have found her alive when they had
How's it going?
given us the.
How's you guys
flag,
doing?
Because that's what they were looking for. Maybe.
Guys go out and get some breakfast today?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We were.
I know, I got your text late.
I heard you guys talking last night. You didn't go this morning?
I went to Denny's.
Oh.
I went got a break.
What was the name of
Waffle
I
House.
went
Well, what was the name of the Sunnyside Cafe.
I used to go there like every.
Did
the
you?
Waffle House is the best. You can't.
Well, Angry Crab. That's what I had yesterday.
Oh, where did you guys go?
Sunnyside.
Sunnyside.
Sunnyside Cafe, right?
Is that
I never.
I never been there. Where's that at?
Oh my gosh, it's right there on Oracle, right there in Catalina. That's why I was like, hey, I was like.
I would have
"What
hung out with you
Sunnyside?"
guys. I would have hung out with
Whatever that.
Sunnyside.
Sunnyside, what did you
I was just chilling at Denny's by myself in the back one.
I go to
Got my
IHOP,
lamb.
my house by myself.
Did the
Table
place
for
lamb,
Table for one.
pancakes, 2 sausage links, 2 bacon, hash browns.
Did the siblings?
Must have good metabolism or something.
So did Nancy have money in her purse? Somebody said Nancy had a pocketbook had $360 cash. Did you hear that?
Didn't hear.
Somebody said that Nancy had the crooks
Like,
did
know how
not
much
get in there.
Nancy had in her wallet. What's in your wallet?
For it to be a real robbery, they would have took that money.
Isabella says they already knew what happened and who did it. They called off that surge, and that's the
Oh,
only thing
thank
that
you.
makes sense to me.
Mystic Mom.
What's your number, JLR? Isabel,
Thank you.
shoot me an email right there, tips.jlrinvestigate@gmail.com. Just put Isabella in the title, and I'll shoot you my number if you want to call and talk. They already know what happened. Just see. The thing is, all of you, just
Thank you.
you're all mind boggled. Like it just nothing makes sense. What makes sense of this case? Because it doesn't. Nothing.
Ashley Banfield might have said that. $300 in her
Want it
wallet.
to make sense. We want to know what happened. We care.
There has to be some sense in all.
Has to be some sense in all this madness. But none of it makes sense. We still don't know anything except an image of they gave on a perp that with no time stamped and spliced
But it's still a
2 different dates
3D video of the guy. You see
of a
him.
guy, and that's it. Kind of like Savannah had to tell the public it was the doors that were robbed. What was Nancy wearing pajamas and barefoot? It was Savannah. It wasn't even the sheriff that said what happened to Nancy.
We should get a picture.
His timeline's whack. It's out of sync.
You missed it.
Makes no sense.
It's definitely a community.
It's suspect.
Thank you.
How do you justify your vehicle being seen if you're or seized for over 40 days as a victim? As a victim, yeah, let's just take your car away from you. But you're a victim. We just take your car away for 40 days.
The polygraphs.
Polygraphs. We don't even know if they got polygraphs. There was talks that they did.
Well, I've heard that. I mean, I've heard that it.
I heard that Savannah paid for
I
it.
think that's the only way he would have
But-
been able to clear him if that's.
That's what I thought too.
Thank
that's
you,
why I got
Mystic
impressed
Mom.
with the Polly, but
Right. I agree.
Thank you for joining too.
I agree.
Welcome in, IG, TJ,
Janice.
Petra.
Janice is a little fired up tonight, Janice.
they made sure they didn't do it here because they knew people were gonna be here. That's
Excitement.
Might get real AIG.
Makes no
with
sense.
the news.
Probably.
You have to start, you know,
Or at the FBI spot, right? Is that
all them
downtown?
residents. We call balls and strike in the chat.
oh,
I think it's industrial.
to get back.
We want to know what happened to these things.
Someone said it was Ashley Banfield who reported $300 in her wallet,
Oh,
but I don't.
Make us have
Weird.
confidence in
how did she get that kind of info, man?
Harrison.
They have inside people
I
in
know.
the
That's
FBI.
right. I believe it too.
Christopher.
That's why when she came out, she blamed
We don't-
Tommaso, and
That was crazy.
for them to go to news with that,
She never corrected.
Answer.
either.
Sit up straight.
now the video's still up.
This is a public interest case. Y'all reeled us in from the beginning. Hook, bait, and safety. You got us in here. Now we're not. you
Dan
think
Marys
this is
was
what
there,
we're paying
got live footage of 2 children. Oh,
for
wow.
this? That
Jeez.
Nancy forgot.
I'm gonna
Trust the
pull that up.
investigators. We've already seen Nanos, Mr. Nanos, you and the FBI. Things are not getting along and discrepancies
Put
here.
Dan Marys in the chat. Put a Dan Marys.
This is the future, Mr. Nanos. It's not KVOA and your local news station. It
Exactly.
is this. There's more eyeballs on YouTube than the local media.
Yeah.
There's no media, Nancy's.
Combined,
None.
million
Came on the
subs
thing.
and followers.
Right.
Mr. Nanos.
Just because
We're not
it's
going
named-
away.
Right.
We're not going
That's
away.
crazy.
Give it a reason.
That's kind of sad.
That's sad.
Supposed to just forget about Nancy and put faith and trust in your hand
Gotta
when the
be done.
FBI is calling you out,
Like-
Mr. Nanos.
Right. Right.
We watched those supervisor meetings.
Look at this.
Supervisors, we've heard.
This is that Marana
We
scene
listened
today.
to your
2 kids.
deputies below you.
Rescued? Yeah, that's awesome.
It's all the
Kid.
El Paso stuff. We've heard
In
from
the
your
fire.
political rival.
Hey, did KVOA come out when you guys were down there?
No,
They never showed.
no.
I think somebody was just saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, let me, I'll read.
Only because you said
There
you
it
found
sounds
your
I'm
kids.
assuming we're gonna do pizza for the next 30 minutes.
She's got a gun.
are we?
I'm just putting it, I'm just calling it now.
So the father.
We're assuming
There.
we're eating pizza in the next 30.
We're probably gonna do it.
What y'all think?
Yeah, so it was a homicide of less
I
than
know it.
for that.
So
So I don't know. They probably
Pulled him over or looking for him.
Ivan Miller. Anybody know who Ivan Miller is?
that was it. Probably looking for him.
Right.
Bill Ivan Miller.
Never-
That was the
Yeah.
Miranda incident.
Yep. Anybody who was looking the Marana
Ivan Miller.
incident, here's the Marana
But
incident.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a sit-in outside the Pima County Sheriff's Office or department. It's actually a department.
It's actually a complex.
Yeah,
Like
it's a complex. It's called the Clarence
W. Dupnick.
Dupnick.
How do you pronounce that?
Dupnick.
Dupnick.
And that is Nanos's mentor.
Do you know where Nanos's office is?
No.
Ooh, that would have been
I think it's a first floor, second, third. Where-
Oh, you know he's in the penthouse. Where's the penthouse?
Who
where's the
knows?
penthouse? Which one is the
Oh,
penthouse?
You know it, where the pool's at, bro.
I'm gonna say that. It's for the bowling alley.
Where the cafeteria
I
is.
think it's the
Bowling
third
alley.
floor.
That he used the Rico money to build. Remember?
Beth, welcome in, Beth.
It's
Where
chair.
are you, Nanos?
Beth is in the chat.
We're looking for
Beth,
you.
friendly Beth.
Yes.
One thing though is I will say that the deputies have left us alone.
No, you
No.
They have left us alone. There's the Dupnick. Clarence Dupnick.
Dupe.
Dupnick.
Dupnick.
Dupnick. You almost had it. I like that.
Who is
Dupnick.
it?
Dupnick sounds better than.
Clarence Dupnick.
I went down.
Google this guy.
Hey, Michael.
Oh, bro.
Sorry about the court tonight.
Oh, no, it looks like you already answered it.
Scheduling didn't work
Okay,
out.
fine.
Sundays are usually
Hello.
short
Okay.
though.
What's your name? Kim,
Hey,
how are you? What's going on?
Today, about Juanita Adam.
Juanita Adam. Who's Juanita Adam?
Call from that the actual 911.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The actual 911 call, she couldn't get that one. but she said it was done at 12:08, the 911 call. But she said at 12:30 was when they started searching, and they were on the dispatch thing. I sent you texted it to you so you could watch it too. She's actually listening to Pima County and the sheriff's departments, like the calls. I don't know how she got them or whatever, but she's allowing you
Hey,
to listen
Candy.
to them. We're searching on Campbell. I don't know where Campbell's at in reference to Nancy.
Firehouse.
Campbell was one of
It's,
the main
it,
areas.
yeah, it goes up from Skyline down
That's where
to
the glove
River-
was.
That's where the glove was.
We were searching Campbell, and then it said at 12:47, it came across the scanner, don't touch any items at the house or disturb the blood on the front porch.
Ooh.
Where did she hear that?
It was on the same. Libby has it on another call. Maybe the one
Hey,
you played was just that one,
Mom.
right? Isn't there a different one?
I
Tracy,
texted it to you, and the lady's name is Juanita Adam, and she works for like I guess a news station or something, and she helps with all of the calls that she's taken off of the line that day.
So I told you about the glove. Okay. Couple.
We need to have that.
So these are just dispatch calls. The dispatch.
It's the dispatch stuff, right?
Yeah.
Got all that. 47, not to disturb any items in the home or disturb the blood outside. At 1 o'clock, it said the family have no access to the cameras that were in there, that the family was telling them they didn't have access to show them, I guess. I don't know what that means. So something about cameras. So I don't know if that was the inside cameras, outside cameras, not sure. At 1:17, it's saying they got into Nancy's phone at 1:17. I don't know what that told them, and that's when they reported at 1:17 that her cane was left in the home. That's when they noticed that her cane was still there, and at 1:20 is when one of the officers called back and said that all hospitals had been called and no Jane, that she wasn't there at any of the local hospitals. So I don't know if that, I mean, I'm just giving you the timeline of what she put out, just so you guys had it. I don't know if
That fits a little bit.
Yeah. I
Like-
thought it was 117 the way the dispatch said about all hospitals were called.
at 1:17 was the Nancy's phone, and between 1:17 and 1:20 was the timeline, because the call.
Oh, around the same time, 3 minutes. Yeah.
Separate them, so between 1:17 and 1:20 was when somebody came on about the hospitals. So I
Interesting.
didn't know if you guys had that. I hadn't heard any of this, like, the.
So obviously we saw all the footage of News Nation going up the door with the blood and everything like that, and they're fully aware of the blood at the time. And they just leaked there.
They're saying on the day of, this was on February 1st,
Yeah.
on these calls here, they, at 1:17, no, wait, at 1 o'clock, they said we cannot get into the cameras. No, it was at 12:47. They said that somebody came on, dispatch, back to dispatch to the officers. Please do not disturb any items at the residence or on the property, and don't disturb the blood on the front porch. That was, I mean, you could hear that.
I mean,
The officers talking back.
So if that's the case, then why didn't Annie tell Savannah anything about blood in that call?
I don't have the answer to that, but if you go back and you can play these to the public.
No. The people are saying it. Shanna Lee is saying the timeline's up there and everything like that too. I believe you. But what I'm saying in a perspective, if Annie's having a conversation with Savannah, you would think that blood, Savannah, there's blood.
Fuck.
Oh no, the back doors are propped open, but nothing about blood.
right.
Yeah. This whole case is.
Or her cane. All those things.
How was the front door left
Why
open?
would she not have said that to Savannah? Her cane's still, her phone,
After she's calling her way later on.
her phone's still home. Everything's there. Come.
Dispatch talking to officer, it's on the air, so they know all of this, and it's there. The only call the lady said they can't they won't allow her to hear the 911 call, of course. You
Yeah.
know,
From the family. Yeah, they sealed that, sure.
so anything to me.
Why is it Nano
Because it's an active
talking?
investigation.
Thank you
sometimes
so
it'll be
much
just
for
that,
that,
but
Michael.
Maybe it'll be released later.
But it just
If we're lucky.
Today JLR, and that's the first time I'd seen an officer, and it was from another county
Hmm.
that actually got Doug and that stuff you guys found today.
I
with
think
the-
he was just trying to keep us happy, right?
That's it. Right.
Like, hey, you guys want us to look or something? Like he was just doing a good favor.
He
Like,
couldn't have just put a shovel in there.
Yeah, now,
Would
No,
Pima
he was-
County
he was
do
pretty-
that?
he was
Would
pretty-
Pima
he-
County do that though?
no, it was a state police.
No, I'm saying, but would Pima County do that? They would have been
No.
like, no way.
Not gonna put a shovel in it.
Uh-oh.
Someone might not be, they better not be dropping off food.
Why
if
do you
it's
think
had a pay-
Nanos is not talking?
dumb.
Someone's asking, why do you think Nanos?
I
What's
think FBI told him to shut up.
FBI?
That's just my guess, only because there's so many contradictions
That's funny.
that he was just saying too much. Yeah, you know what's funny? He's,
doesn't get anything right anyway.
and then, that
Didn't
first
judge
interview, he was even saying, hey, I'm new to
Call
this.
much.
Man, you've
What
been
about a
doing
Yuma
it
call?
for years.
JLR, a
You've
Yuma
been-
call? A Yuma
50
call?
years. What do you mean you're new to this?
Somebody said a Yuma call. Did you get a Yuma call?
Oh yeah. We got a missing sister. Oh, we got some.
They better not be bringing us no food.
I just thought I would, but I did send it to you in a text message.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Email
look
me.
at it right now. As soon as I'm off.
I'll put the email in the chat.
Actually has
So she has all the conversation. Like I could play the conversations.
They're on her ex, Libby.
that you can play it.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
If you go to Libby's ex, they're on all right there. I listened to them too, the blood one, everything.
Yeah.
Who else would that be? Because they're saying we don't know if that's Nancy. Who else?
So first and foremost, I want to talk.
This is for 30 minutes though.
I didn't watch that at 30
The
minutes.
scanner traffic. They're playing the scanner traffic.
But she actually put it down to like maybe a minute.
Juanita Adami.
Oh, Adame, yeah. Adame?
Yes,
that it? How you
it's
say
playing
it?
30
Spanish?
minutes. 30 minutes of these calls though.
I don't know. I never.
So I
took
have
the
to
30.
go through.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
gonna have to look at
Libby like kind of put them down there.
But go to your ex and go for that. Go
Where
to
do
the
we
Libby's
find
page.
Yeah,
and
Libby.
listen to
what we're talking about?
Because yeah, that 30 minutes, I don't remember that.
Let me go over here.
Well, I want to know, what do you guys think? How was the front door left?
Yeah, he never.
Was it that's
Was
this
it
is
was
un-
it wide open like the back?
right? Was
was
it
it
unlocked?
closed?
Was it locked? Was
I
it
mean,
open?
because if they left, they could have slammed it. But was the inside open?
Right.
There were at least
Amanda,
5 to 6
thank you.
dispatch in one
Thank you.
video talking about the search area
For
on
joining.
Andy's phone.
On the 30-minute one.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But-
Tonight I would definitely check it out.
Yeah, it's just so much of it. But let's see. Presumed dispatch call of Nancy Guthrie from February 1st, possibly confirming Ellie saw the blood,
Yeah,
dispelling rumors that they didn't. Also, family didn't have access to the cameras. This is just a few clips from the full 30 minutes videos from Juanita on YouTube. She's also trying to put the pieces together, whether this was reported as a walkaway or not. Dispatch also confirming getting into the phone, listening to the full video on her channel for more dispatch audio. She's a news reporter for Fresno, for CBS, and a local news station. Let's just go here.
I'm around 12:47, maybe 12:50. I can't give an exact time. Is the next sequence.
117.
So it sounds to me like, just going back really quick, it sounds to me like at 12:17, estimated time of 12:17, a law enforcement official asks, hey, can we check priority transports or hospitals? Then by about 1:17, an hour later, they come back and say, nope, there's no Jane Does in any of these hospitals.
So with that being said, again, Annie calls Savannah and says, we checked all the hospitals. She's not there. So they get the dispatch call saying at 1:17 officially, they said that nobody. Got food. Got food.
$29.
Hey, what you got? DoorDash for cash or paid for? Oh, it's already paid for. All right. That might be in good.
What about the private plane? Yeah, people were talking about private planes that left out that morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
I found out about Cameron.
Yeah, it's for me.
Wow.
Is there like
You
But
did?
Cameron, yeah, well, my boy Fat Rita.
Yeah.
So he says Cameron actually moved to Tucson to help authorities with the search of his mother. And that
Moved?
supposedly, yeah.
Holy crap.
Thank you.
Look, we got look at this.
Some
Look at
gators.
this. It's coming from Domica. Dom C.
Dom C.
C.
Shout
Dom
out
C.
Dom C.
She said, Dom C. Look, we got KFC.
No, thank you.
Oh my goodness, we got KFC. We got there. You want to open up the KFC?
No, I said
What's up? Oh my goodness, we got drinks. We got drinks. We got drinks and KFC.
Bunch of stuff coming.
Holy smokes, folks. All right. Thank you, Dom C. Got drinks for everybody. Everyone drinks. Drinks are right here.
nice.
And we got KFC. Oh my goodness, KFC. Look, KFC in the house. KFC.
Can't go wrong with KFC.
Some delicious KFC. I'll eat KFC in the house.
Thank you, Dom C.
Thank you, Dom C. Thank you. We got sidetracked.
You could use.
He came. We got to say friend or foe. Like friend.
We
or
don't
foe.
know. Well, we
We don't
always look
know.
at them, but we're
We
all
don't know. who's coming.
we all look at anybody who pulls up and they're walking up with food. We're like,
We got. Yeah.
yeah.
Is it paid? Is it paid? Hey, I'll take one Dom C. Look at this.
It's got the
Cheers, Dom C.
What do you have? in there?
pull this back. What do we got?
No, it's
Cheers to Nancy.
All right, so Dom C spent whoa
She needs to be.
sunscreen for you.
Hey, we got sunscreen.
Or Dramamine for JLR.
You got Dramamine and sunscreen. Hey, Dramamine and sunscreen. Let's put some sun.
And then water all the way from Fiji.
Fiji. We got Fiji water. Here we go.
Is it flavored? It's from the actual islands of.
On night. Put it on to feel good.
Biscuits.
Biscuits and chicken. We got Fiji water. We got drama.
Thank you, Dory, for sending that. Dory, thank you.
Thank you. He's looking out. We got drama. So we don't get sick while we go on these road trips.
Look, he's got the thank you. Somebody sent some Kentucky Fried Chicken while we're discussing the case.
To the parking lot.
How dare us eat?
How dare us eat? How dare us eat? Look, we got chicken. Hold on, chicken. Let's see. Let's see who's eating chicken. Get your chicken. Who's gonna get chicken?
You don't smile.
Oh, chicken and biscuits. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll take that. Take one chicken and biscuits.
Can't go wrong.
No.
Get yourself some chicken, Tucson.
Chicken and biscuits or with a dry biscuit.
Yeah, you want an empty stomach. Yeah, Alex wants some chicken.
Biscuits are ball.
Look at that. Biscuits, chicken.
Although we do like to have
Bucket of
lunch
chicken
with the
and
biscuit, we are gonna do without that.
Look at this. Look at that. See, chicken.
It's still good though.
Ain't nothing better than a bucket of KFC.
Why?
Why?
Well, thank you, John Shaker.
Those don't work.
I know.
We appreciate it.
Diet for today.
Are you diabetic or pre-diabetic? Oh,
I just feel like I need to thin down.
Hey, Earl, James, good to see you in the chat, by the way. So,
So we'll make sure we pick up all the trash. We won't leave trash.
beg for that nowadays.
Like 60.
Oh,
So
Good stuff.
you'll lose 40 if you want. With no Carl or anyone.
I would never go on those.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom, so much. Mom,
You can't go wrong with KFC.
That's it. It cleans your stomach.
Mama 457. Thank
Takes
you.
your appetite. Like it's awesome. To me, it's America. They've had it for a long time.
I haven't had KFC in a long time.
I have a KFC in the
Eat it.
They got them in Florida, right?
got churches,
You don't-
Popeyes.
Carl's Jr. though. You have Hardee's. Huh?
I don't think we have either.
Oh wow.
And they don't have. You have Canes, Raising Canes.
Those.
Raising Cane's.
You ever had that?
No, I saw that the other.
You gotta have one.
Haven't had that. Oh,
Have you guys
my
had
daughter got me.
raised?
some.
Do you have Raising Canes in your
I can say sauce. Feel much better.
Yep.
So let's go back to the case.
Thank you, Momo.
If they're saying on dispatch by 117 that
Thank
they
you.
checked all the hospitals, and he's calling to Savannah and telling Savannah, we checked all the hospitals, me and Tommy, we called all the hospitals, everything like that. That means that Danny called Savannah's after 117. Has to be, because
Danny called.
they said no, she wasn't at any hospital.
She called him around 3
In the evening.
because
Big
Savannah.
evening time. So if
Savannah was
in the
busy.
evening time, that's a red flag too. Why are you gonna call Savannah? Oh, we're just not gonna bother Savannah.
Right.
We don't want to bother Savannah, right?
He was with Carson Daly. She doesn't want to bother her
They're
day.
literally calling Savannah at the end of the day.
Makes no sense.
That's
Savannah said it, and they had it, and
Savannah
they.
would be the very first person you call before you even call the police.
Well, I would call the police still, but she
Thank
should have
you
called
again.
Savannah right then.
Appreciate
Not
that.
even been in that
Super
house when she finally called.
mom of 5.
If you're trying to figure out where Nancy is, why would you call Savannah way later in the day? You would call the closest people to Nancy instantly.
All right away.
Rule everything out.
Unless
He's not there.
Unless she didn't answer.
Not a
Unless she
Savannah
didn't answer.
was hot list.
everything is in the house too.
Well, you would text her emergency
Yes.
911. Call me as soon
Thank
as you
you.
can. Maybe you don't call her because you don't want it, but you call
You're
me.
gonna call her.
Oh, I know, but maybe
But
she
you're
didn't
right.
answer.
Right.
Maybe she didn't answer.
After.
You know, they
911, yeah.
yeah, 911.
This
I mean, maybe that's why maybe there's still the 911 call. What if Andy's on there saying that she wandered off?
Yeah.
so
Because remember, it wasn't even considered an abduction until February 2nd. It was a search and rescue until February 2nd.
it's not mathing. The math isn't mathing.
None of it.
The way that Cameron said it doesn't look good. It looks like it's not mathing, man. There's some sort of cover up going on here. Something just makes no sense.
And they always say for the first 48 hours are the most crucial when it comes to a homicide. When it comes to an abduction, the first 3 hours. They didn't even care. I mean, they didn't even know anything in the first 3 hours, let alone
And another person
they found us.
found this.
Maybe someone's now they're gonna come with some
Nano.
pizza that we have to pay for. Nano, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be like, oh, what? We all got the exclusive right here. We're like, hold on.
If it was a small town, they probably would. But he's sitting on this pedestal.
For real. You know what else is funny is that interview that I got from U857 the first day. On that actual recording, he says that he checked the hospitals and he's going to be checking them every hour. I just don't know why everybody's bringing up hospitals. Everybody,
Makes no sense.
everybody's talking about hospital.
Except they're ignoring that.
But they're not going to ask for Savannah till the end of the day.
Do you get KFC too?
You got KFC.
Yeah. What if
Sorry,
they?
I don't eat one biscuit.
What if it was just a wander off? I mean, what if
I'll lay off the car.
Set.
I'll lay off the car. It makes no sense, ladies and gentlemen. This does not make sense. We need clarification from Nana. There's clarification. We want some answers. We want the truth. How does this make sense? Annie and her husband and the knuckle nanas, I believe, are all involved, Sherry says. Knuckle nanas. Nanos knuckle. Again, nanos means dwarf in Greek. Knuckle nanos. I eat that chicken. That chicken is good. Very good chicken.
Nancy's name is not there.
That's not much tax.
Juice is eating the last piece. I said, get juice involved. Juice, they want you involved.
What did I miss?
I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I was. See,
I said, let juice be involved.
I thought I was, Pat.
Absolutely.
Come over here,
Come
Pat.
on in. Chicken, look, man.
Chicken tit. Sorry, I'm trying to finish it.
Can't go wrong with KFC. He's made a biscuit too.
What's the? I was trying to.
What doesn't make okay, so you're out there every day. What doesn't make what's the biggest thing that doesn't make sense or if it doesn't if anything doesn't make sense, is there something that sticks out to you the most out of this?
Everything sticks out for me. I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot that's been going on. So it's really hard to say. I mean, there's just so much stuff that sticks out to me. I think if you're asking me what bothers me the most. I think it's the fact that I just can't figure anything out. I don't know.
Right?
Everything's just so questionable.
You know, like,
in other words, it's hard for me to put anything together. Really, I mean, it's hard to even believe anything that we've been told. To me, it's just difficult to wrap your figure around what truly what went on. And with all of us brainstorming together, I think it makes it easier for some things that people bring to our attention, but.
Robbie's smoking.
I really don't. I don't know. This is just the craziest case I've ever witnessed.
We got visitors.
No.
Cockroach.
Somebody,
Cockroach.
What'd you tell me?
Got cockroach.
somebody.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the cockroach.
Got the cockroach rolling around.
Cockroach. What'd you call
Got
me?
cockroach.
I don't even know where he went.
Anna's got cockroaches on his property.
No, okay.
He's coming for the juice.
You gotta kill it.
We need an exterminator.
Sorry. See how it works, Chad? As soon as I get involved with cockroaches,
We got cockroaches.
it's always
We
me.
need an exterminator, Mr. Danos, on your property.
It's all how you flavor. It's all how you see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't even want to hear,
I don't really want to hear that.
I didn't want to hear that.
So somebody wanted me to read stuff, you guys. So said that's Bill's like since the Bill CIA or FBI placed her on witness
Kathleen.
protection, she recently uncovered massive medical fraud case and was led witness. FBI just launched on news the man fraud case story 2 days ago. It says time to look at the much bigger picture to find Nancy.
Fiji. Want a Fiji water?
Now I got
Yeah, I mean, you just
Fiji water.
Ways to go about that.
Straight from
Send it to
Fiji.
you.
Thank you.
but witness protection.
Don't see.
Tell them. Tell them
Witness
what you
protection.
think.
Yeah.
That 84-year-old woman had info to, but I don't know.
Mr. Nanos.
Sorry about your chair, man. I'll make sure I wipe it if I get.
No, I'm just leaving it. That's what it's called.
Mr. Nanos. We can get an even bigger.
Best water ever.
I have a feeling we can make.
We love
have
Fiji water.
50 to 100 people parking.
It's good water.
Would that be epic? 50 to 100 people. Dancing signs.
Get tips.
We could make that happen. I really do. We could organize it.
It is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Alright.
50 to 100 people parking. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
I'm sorry, I got it.
Well, you remember when Heather Lappin got suspended?
Yes.
Gutierrez, remember
They're
Gutierrez?
out here.
We did a whole there was probably 50, 100 people. All
Really?
nanos. We were,
Oh, is that where one of the officers was? Oh,
no, that was a different scene.
Yellow flag.
really?
Yeah.
So they
And
were out here.
We had, there was probably 100. It was from that road, the road that way, all the way. And it even went over there.
Gonna work on a flag.
There's probably a good 100, over 100 people here.
So did Nanos come out? Basically,
Appreciate the word.
was he in there? Did y'all see him leave?
Let's bring it home. It's finance.
It was mainly to get it on the news. The media was out here. Hey, these groups are out here protesting nanos. So every news station covered it. And it was because he
What he called.
suspended his running mate. Imagine you're running against me.
Yeah.
and you're the sheriff, and then you go, "Hey, I'm suspending you." How-
It's retaliation. It's undermine. It's trying to knock out your political opponent
And it worked because he won. Guess by how many votes?
because of that suspension.
480 votes out of how many people voted? I think it was like 200,000 voted.
So it was to discredit her.
It worked, and he only won by 480 votes.
He's the mafia. What's going on, Nanos? Is it a murder? Just don't want to say nothing. What do you know, Nanos? You said you have a theory.
But the hard part about Mexico is you got to be careful where you go.
What's
You
your
can't
theory?
just go anywhere in Mexico.
Do a city.
You know, people aren't going to tell you stuff like that in Mexico. So it's just different. Yeah, and you have to watch out for this.
Oh, that's just true.
Take a Hispanic person literally to go to the
Went on
Hunger strike
hunger strike
until Nanos
Yeah.
talks.
until Nanos talks. Going on an official hunger strike.
I mean, it's possible. I would probably leave it to the Lord.
This part.
I think even for them, it's dangerous because they lose their chairs.
Or you just chain yourself to the poles.
I don't know if they would
See that pole? See the pole? What about if I just chain myself to that pole?
What's your problem?
Just chain
Yes,
myself. I'm not unchaining
I
myself.
don't know. It's time.
Chugged the water. It's all gone. All in one goal.
It's
Gone.
sarcastic.
Yeah, I think Trump could make that.
Take herself to the door and say, I need to speak to Nanos.
But I think he tried.
ALR tried to bring him donuts, but he couldn't find them.
I'm gonna bring him some more donuts. Munchkins.
No, I would say.
What does Nanos mean in Greek? Dwarf.
Oh, does
So I'm bringing up some munchkins.
Can't look past the
I was thinking.
Donut munchkins.
I was thinking we need to get some boxing gloves because he's a boxer and see if we can get him to sign some boxing gloves. Nanos, can you? Because he's a boxer.
Yeah.
Like, and he's a gold. He won a gold medal against his
Mr. Nanos munchkins.
Munchkins. There's people that make cookies. We could get like a cookie.
Yeah.
That with his picture on it that says speak Nanos or
Yeah,
something.
Cookie. That's that cookie company called in the mall.
Crumble.
Yeah, they haven't really. They obviously gave us the information why they haven't really got it.
Yeah. We're not against you.
We're discussing the Nancy Guthrie case, trying to get. This is more about putting the pressure on Nanos.
I'm not even from your town. How does it feel like I was town just coming up? But the thing is, we got influence. That's the thing. We're not from here. I'm not.
When you were here though,
Sitting around.
who was the sheriff?
Anything.
When you were here for the Gabby thing, was it Nanos, the sheriff too? Do you remember? Because that would have been the same area.
He claims he covered that case.
But you don't remember hearing his name or anything, no?
We're having a great time here in the parking lot. I'm going down. I'm going down. Just here for Nancy and just sitting. Oh, that's you're sitting. Auntie James Feather. Where are you? Come down. Come on down, everyone. We got juices, chicken, biscuits.
It's exhausting.
Oh, found. Got somebody else. Sheriff.
Chicken.
Yes.
For the air part of it.
All right, we'll give you a little tour of what's going on here, everybody. We are here putting the pressure on Nanos to speak. Speak. It's enough silence. We've given you the benefit of the doubt, Nanos.
I love it.
Yours is over here on the call.
Yeah. Wait, you saw something there that's like kind of human that you're talking about the.
So, I'm trying to consecutive period.
Oh, so it's like that's what it looked like to me. I mean, it felt a little.
The weather had the breeze, Look.
You just need a
Oh, we better not smile. Hold on. Be cool. Be cool. You want us to sit there for a whole day?
Wow.
JL Army.
What they put out there. It's all
What do I chicken on my 15%?
That's all it's.
I got JLR grinning over there. What do I got? Chicken on my face?
Looks good, man. Good crowd.
I think you can pull the crowd out.
We love it.
throw us a bone, Nanos.
Throw us a pound, Nanos.
So,
Does JLR have a number he can let us know?
Yeah,
Have a what?
I think so.
Oh, he probably has to send it to you.
Say, what's your solid number?
Your email.
What's that?
Your email.
Email?
His email. That.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could give you my number.
No, it's for some caller.
Yeah, call it that.
Oh, just email.
Said just shoot him.
tips.jlrmessages@gmail.com.
Tips, or you can email me. I can give the phone if you guys want to call in. 857live@gmail.
Big brain, JLR, big brain. Somebody shot you an email. I don't know what I can. Thanks for reaching out, man.
What did you see on KOLD?
Biscuits.
No, Tommaso doesn't perform in his band anymore. What if Nancy is in protection, possibly Elder, a few? It could be. I mean, we just wouldn't know. Didn't the band member live on Algera? There was a homicide on that street this evening. It's on the news. Oh, that was on Algera. I guess the homicide in Marana was on the same street as that Algera that we were at that night.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's connected to the band, but that's interesting that it was the same road and somebody realized. That's pretty smart.
Nanos, tell us some answers. Mr. Nanos. All right, let me check. I got a tip coming. Yeah, you said a tip. Let me get my reading glasses.
we don't have any answers.
Time around.
We have no idea.
Still. Talking about who called who first. If I had to call saying my mom didn't show up somewhere, I would be blowing up my mom's phone on the way to her house. I wonder if they have phone record from Nancy's phone of Annie and Savannah trying to call Nancy. That's true too. That's what I'm saying.
Just another one. Close.
If she even made it.
Hey, Deborah. Welcome back. Annie.
All right, Nina, I'm going to try this number again that you provided me.
I'm gonna put a link in the chat to something to watch.
Call.
Night Blue.
Hello. Hello. All right. Well, you hung up. That's 3 strikes, Nina. That's the 3rd time. Nina's giving me 2 numbers, and now she gave me some sort of number. I don't know if she's playing games or what, but these numbers are not connecting.
I mean, she could have been a.
Let's discuss the fact.
Hey, Tucson. Thank you. We're staying safe. The deputies
All right,
don't
somebody
mind
said
us
let's
being out here.
discuss the All right. We'll discuss the facts. Come on, I'll get your number in. Somebody by the name of A says, let's discuss the facts. All right, A. Let's discuss the facts.
Hello?
Hi, A.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
good. How are you and everyone out there?
I think we're all good.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to discuss a few things that a lot of people seem to
Hey, Carly.
maybe be confused about. First, whether Nancy made it home or not.
Okay.
She did make it home.
She did.
We know. Couple things.
Okay.
So if you look at any of the video footage of before she supposedly left the house, right? There's no blood on the porch or anything. You don't see the blood until after the intruders take down the camera, and then obviously have left the property. Now, what we don't know, but she did make it back from Annie's house to her home. The other thing as well, why Annie and also probably been cleared, cell phone records / track to see exactly where you've been.
Yep.
That's another thing. The same thing with Nancy's phone. I'm sure she had her phone with her.
Greetings.
She came back. Then when the cops were called, and the things that were reported for that, her phone was there, the cake was there. And then they also state that her pacemaker, which was connected to her phone, they could not be too far from one another, were disconnected at Tucson in the morning.
This is
So-
the heart
Send that to
he covered 3 years ago.
me. Oh, he's gonna send me something. So, okay, so you're saying, the family or Annie and Tomasa being cleared, they obviously
Hey,
went
last
through their
child.
phones to determine where they're at, where they're one of the things, one of few things.
I thought it was Annie and Tomasa on her phones as well. And then as things have come out and you look at the evidence, I don't think it points to them at all. I
Okay.
think whether they know now, it's possible that they know who did it, but I don't think it's going to her or stage anything or anything of that.
Where was that, Gina?
Yeah.
So that was that. And then, one thing I feel like people haven't talked about that is forgotten as well. The night that she disappeared, there was a 911 call at about 3:01 in the morning with some lady in a black vehicle that was screaming.
Blue vehicle.
Oh yeah,
So it was at midnight.
Lady
yeah
was
they
wearing
canceled
black.
that out. They
They
said
said it wasn't related.
yeah.
That was actually a little after midnight. Blue Malibu.
If you look it up, because I was looking up some of the facts, and I thought the same
Welcome, Diana.
probably a month up. Around 3:00 in the morning. So I was just thinking, if you guys are still going out searching, they were saying that the car was going north on.
Yep.
Yeah.
The other thing
So what are you saying? You're thinking that could have been related in a sense?
I thought it was.
possible that no one has come out and said that it's not. Meaning no one or
So the sheriff did one interview, right, about the Malibu saying it wasn't related.
They said it wasn't related. They looked.
Came out in a private interview, personal interview with one of the media outlets. The ones that just said, "No, it's not related."
They could trace the number. You know what I mean?
Red Honda.
when you were out the first time and Annie supposedly on Facebook had put out that.
Message deleted. Why did his message get deleted?
Past the point that like, taking it down at one point, and then you go into an intersection, you can go right or left, I believe it was, and it kind of just stopped there. But that might be another
Why is he timed out for 300 seconds?
to kind of see where they
Why is he timed out?
so in regards to looking for her, she's
Why
not
did he get?
people wherever she's at, wherever you don't want her down. So she's not going to be off on the side of the road. She's going to be off further, where the only way you're going to get to her is you really had to work and walk, etc. So it's just another.
Yeah, but how you gonna get her there?
Searching.
How would you get her there? Take her, pick her up.
Right.
But they clearly don't want her found, right? They probably maybe would be identified if they found the body. So they're going to do any and everything that they can so that the body is not found. So if they placed her without burying her, even buried her, it's gonna be out there.
Sure.
Like
Dolly. Okay.
say they walk
I haven't heard from Nick.
just driving and looking, you're not gonna see. I think you're gonna have to go in a bit of any desert, any isolated place or anywhere that you go. And think, okay, if you're a criminal and you did something where you didn't want people to know what happened, etc., you're not gonna you're gonna take it in further where you think people are gonna think to look and discard and hide, bury, etc.
Yeah, I mean, you bring some interesting, things. I mean, you're pretty much saying the facts show that Annie Tomaso aren't involved because phone records, Nancy's records. I guess you more or less saying fully vetted. She was brought home, and it has to be somebody else.
Yeah.
Who do you?
I don't know if you've heard. I don't know necessarily. A couple of cases on Brian. I think it was today, and tired of it was two cases that were to cryptocurrency. One of them in Scottsdale, the other one but some of the details of both what had happened in both cases are very similar to what is happening in systems.
We've discussed the two kids in Scottsdale that got busted up.
So going with the cryptocurrency, and they may not have thought that they could get it through spam.
I would just not time him out for that minor thing. Wasn't really spam.
It was it was a hit that they gathered information on her, possibly.
We shall see. Remains to be seen what really happened. Thanks for watching and thanks for paying attention and appreciate your insight, your theories.
I appreciate it.
Night. Night.
I have no idea what's going on. There should be nobody really being timed out. It's just not a big deal. Don't really need to time out people for. I didn't see any spam, so please.
Got some people coming in and out of the parking lot a little bit. Oh my god, everything's talking. Happening here. I got chicken grease. Chicken grease. Oh no.
Yes, I believe I did. Yes, I do.
Come for somebody.
Got the
So here with you guys.
No, take my seat. I'm gonna grab him.
take Alex seat.
Yeah,
Let me
take
hear
right
your
here.
theory. Come on in. Got a new theory.
You know how the new world of scamming is going on, where everybody's getting emails all the time of scams.
Crypto scams.
crypto scams, you got people that want to try to hack into your computers by remoting into your computers and trying to get your bank information so they can scam you out constantly. I'm wondering if she kind of got tied into something like it could have been like a roofer or somebody that offered her a service. She clicked on it and they got contact.
And then did what?
Hope you guys have a good night.
Gotten, she could have gotten her house address. Could have gotten everything. Could have gotten all their information. You know, there's a lot of data links that go too. So I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a theory. It's kind of maybe a. I know they do target a lot of the elderly ladies
They do?
and the elderly people in a certain age bracket because they're not so tech savvy. And I mean, it's just something that kind of
It's kind of a crypto people go to those extremes of taking an elderly people out of the house. An elderly.
Oh, that's what I was gonna. Yeah.
Well, they do have people. They do have those people. They have those money mules that come to your house. Yeah,
Money mules.
they sure do.
Has there been any cases out there?
So I posted on my ex. Was it yesterday? About the
I mean, it's an interesting theory because people throw the crypto is part of this case in a sense because it's the ransoms,
Right.
whether
Bitcoin
it's
is,
legit or not. I mean, it's still lumped in this.
and a lot of those Bitcoin machines, they have ATM machines now that you can go and just deposit money and your money's gone.
There's a few up here in Anson. There's a couple.
so that's the one. There's these California burglary rings using
California high-tech burglar rings are targeting Southern California neighbors using Wi-Fi jammers, social media tracking, and cameras hidden in fake grass.
that's from Fox LA too.
High-tech burglary rings targets California homes. 7 arrested as officials warn of hidden cameras, Wi-Fi jammers. A recent string of sophisticated residential burglaries across Southern California has led to the arrest of 7 suspects. Law enforcement officials revealed that these organized crews
It's not a big deal.
are utilizing advanced technology, including disguise, surveillance cameras, and signal jammers to target affluent neighborhoods. 7 individuals believed to be connected to a dozen residential burglaries have been taken into custody. Officials reveal that these organized crime groups conduct extensive pre-planning and deploy highly sophisticated tactics to exploit vulnerabilities. This includes surveillance cameras hidden inside boxes wrapped in artificial turf, left in front of homes to monitor residents' daily routines, signal disruption, the use of Wi-Fi jammers to defeat wireless home security networks, social engineering, checking social media accounts for travel plans, or placing a
Welcome
DoorDash
in.
bag
New
on a
coming
porch
in.
and ringing the doorbell to test if the home is occupied. And then just list on all these dates. It's interesting.
It is because he was staking out the house before, so they could have been planning to do something. I mean, as much as it could be some wild conspiracy, it could be the red herring. It also could be just some young group of thugs. Why do they take the body? Everyone wants to know. Because the body, no body, there's no.
No body, no case.
If they leave it, then there's evidence of them.
No body, no case.
So
Now it turned into a murder case. It went from burglary to murder.
well, they call it a no body homicide now. That's how they're treating it. One of these big detectives said any case like this, it turns into what they call a no body homicide case.
No body homicide.
I guess there's a technical term for that. Thank you.
No body.
When will Nanos be back? He should be back tomorrow morning. I mean,
Anna's is coming back tomorrow.
he does his 40 hours and he's done. It's not like,
Right?
I mean,
There's nothing with urgency in his job.
Last night.
I'm gonna call
He has his team.
He's an elected official, so it's not even like, like Tucson police. That guy was hired, the chief, or a girl. It's actually a woman now. She was hired. This guy is elected, so he walks around like,
Right,
I'm for the people.
right.
I don't have to
Oh, yeah.
answer to you guys.
People are his boss. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Nope.
All right, Trinique, I'm gonna give you a call. Calling upstate New York. I think I see you in the chat.
You know,
I
somebody.
think it's the first time we call.
Unique.
Got Juice over here running his show right here.
Very close.
But yeah.
Got a new call coming in. Thank
What is
you,
it?
Michael. Appreciate it.
All right, Trinique.
Carroll County Sheriff. They get.
Sorry, Mr. Call.
They.
Hey, John, I know that truck right there is a rolling command center.
Very.
Oh, yeah. Which one?
The third one on. Like, why wasn't that on the Catalina Foothills?
Yeah.
Are those just toys?
Yeah.
Contact them.
The
Exactly.
rolling command
Yeah.
center.
It was nuts. Keep you in contact.
Yet they're
We got everybody else
but-
like you and.
All right, I am calling Michelle,
That's my number.
our sheriff.
be cool. Be cool.
Hey, Ann,
Our sheriff.
I'm gonna call you so I have his contact. 857.
Calling New Orleans, Louisiana.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm calling. Well, I'm gonna call you on his phone.
Scary.
My phone.
Uncomfortable.
Hello.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
Okay, there's mine. Let's go. All that.
Thanks for reaching out. You from New Orleans?
Yeah, Todd. Todd,
What?
man.
Todd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for you. It's for you. I agree.
That was the kind of the buzz the other night, right?
What's your message?
Where somebody called in the interview room.
Oh, got Aaron.
Aaron.
Okay, I might sound crazy, but the guy that called into the interview room and on I think I
Damien, you said?
Yep.
spent there.
Oh,
We have one by
Correct.
a lot of people say that
Yeah, this.
were old one. That big boy. So one time, and that I refer son to
Can't hear you, Carl.
I
So, yeah. So, a lot of people have reached out to me in my email and feel like that person is suspicious. Just the way his tone, things he said. I have respond. I can't respond to everybody, but I've responded to numerous people, and I'll say it to you, Tim. Turn them in.
Right.
See what happens. Just say, hey, guy named Aaron, call the sleuth, call the interview room. I'm sure they can track them
Somehow, some way.
some way, somehow.
we're really thought was just to take it out. I think it's somebody that's look for money and so first on the interview room. Yeah.
I believe and I also believe based off so many inquiries about this guy that somebody probably already made the tip in.
Agreed. It's like,
They're aware. They're watching. I mean, they watch the shows and everything like that. I'm sure they're aware. So if this guy has anything to do with this, he's probably getting a knock on his door, and maybe if he already got one already. But if the guy didn't get a knock on the door, probably just assume it's just a wackadoo.
And we into what Chris was talking about, like Chris was talking about his background, heritage, or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and he's American. And Chris was one of the and this got offensive so fast. It seems like y'all want to get my DNA. Why I was worried about that.
I don't want to give my DNA. I think I already gave my DNA.
I already
think
have.
years ago. I think they
Yeah.
took DNA from me.
Yeah, I gave
Or something.
You're in CODIS.
I'm in CODIS. Yeah. I didn't get out.
I don't think you can get. Is there a kind of an explaining for focus?
I'm not giving my DNA.
Some people are, don't tread on me.
Right.
Kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, there's a
want
lot
to
of
come back.
people that just
I'm
illegally
not
came
giving
into
you
our
nothing
country.
here. You know what I mean?
Right.
None of
Doesn't
the
necessarily make someone suspicious.
illegals.
Any database. I ain't giving you any information.
Hey,
Kick rocks.
Susie, thank you. Appreciate
Get
it.
off my property. You know, one of those
Compliment.
guys over there, Nancy.
You guys are nice,
You know,
sweet,
Steve.
so sweet.
Steve, the guy that picked up trash in the morning down the
Yeah.
street. He's like, they kept coming to my house and told him, get out of here. So we kept telling him, so
Oh,
get out
Steve,
of here.
yeah, that
Steve
guy was.
said
He's
was vegetarian.
intense.
Yeah, he just said, get out of here.
Did
What
Oh,
did the sign say?
do you watch Brian Hinton?
Yeah.
He did a video about that today. You watch that when you guys get in the car.
Yeah. See this last one, that the legendary last one, actually. There was one
Good
here
job.
in January 2025. They served
I guess.
statement.
No, I appreciate the call. Now, just listen.
Mm.
If you really feel like the guy's suspicious or something's going on,
Wrench
him in.
tax.
1-800 call FBI.
It's crazy.
Going for all of you.
Nice. Well, he knows we'll put him through the ringer on this chat.
Oh,
Me,
yeah.
me. I don't know. And, I'm pretty nice to everybody. I'll let him express his opinion for a while. You too.
Why is Nancy
Thank you.
so staged? I guess. Yeah, 1.2 million. Maybe that would be horrible.
What you are doing right now
You have a very good day from New Orleans. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Lynn.
Bye bye now.
It's definitely a
Bye-bye.
possibility.
Nice call.
I don't know.
Steve thinks the guy's suspicious, and I get a lot of emails.
Oh my God.
I get a lot of emails.
get a lot of
This guy called me. He took that. I mean, what? Call, turn him in.
Kind of like the Richard Nollet.
I mean, we can sit there and analyze him, but I mean, it's just just turn him in.
Sure, turn him in, but we just don't know his last name, right? Supposedly some lady was at his house yesterday. I don't know.
Try Nina again. She's emailing me saying she hung up. You hung up on her. She was there, and
All right, I'm gonna try you one more time. Is that the Ontario?
I think so. Shot Nina. He's gonna give you a shot.
Fourth time. 4 times.
Well, let us down, Nina.
All right. It finally worked.
Oh my goodness.
You're giving me all these wrong numbers, Nina.
My number, I'm sorry about that. Henry.
All right.
Three
I
times.
guess
You got it.
we're at the 4th time.
Nina.
I actually just got the last one I get. Oh, the primary one.
If you don't mind turning down your TV a little bit, I hear a lot of like echoing and a lot of chatter. All right,
Thank you, Lynn.
perfect. What's on your mind? Damien said that you were trying to reach. Okay.
I can't go to CrimeCon this year. Next year.
Just a lot of stuff that has happened, like during that
A van?
that
Yeah, what about the van?
the one video you had on like concerning that it's going back and forth, back and forth. I did at first not, but there was
Hold down the fort.
I actually text you on live on and
Kathleen. That's it.
I had this about that SUV a few nights after, or before, I mean, sorry, that happened, that incident, the SUV,
Oh.
and
An SUV. You had a vision of an SUV. Yeah. What SUV? What SUV are we talking about?
Welcome in, busy babe.
have you written the time?
Okay, the white SUV that went
They'll
into
break it at CrimeCon. That'd be funny.
Back and forth, and then eventually what happened was, a red lady went up to the house. Okay, and you on live, saw this woman walking up to the front door of the house. Walked away, and said, somebody walking up to the house.
I remember her. Yeah, they came in on Texas plates.
Tried to change our attorney. Annie. I don't have any.
And as you walk down the street, you yelled, "Who's in the car?"
In a vision.
I did, yes, and I actually texted on your live prior to that. I did. I made it evident that I had that. It happened after that, and I online, but nobody acknowledged it.
All right, so you had a vision of that girl that came to the door, and you had a prior vision of her getting in an SUV. Is that what we're saying? All right, so where are we going with this? Where are we going with this vision?
About after that, what it was, but I had another dream of her whereabouts. Okay, I didn't get that, but close to her home, and he's in a shelter somewhere.
Shelter? Underground.
JLR, you're born in Manchester. I've worked in Tucson International Street. I've been doing it for 18 years now.
Okay.
For officer talking about fuel.
So you will verify about you, the police?
Actually have those victims, and I have been used in London, Ontario. Okay. For police.
Okay.
Okay. So Jennifer Noel is a police officer in London, Ontario. She will verify that. Okay. 18 years I served London, Ontario on the street as a missionary. I'm a born again Christian. I belong to a Christian church. I am not a medium and I am not a psychic. Okay? I believe in Jesus Christ. He's the Lord and Savior of our lives, and He's the only way to salvation, all right? Here's this people, JLR, to help with these kinds of things. God is aware of these crimes and these organized things that are going on in this world. And when we are willing to be used by God, He uses us. And I know you believe that, JLR.
Just trying to find the truth.
Said Alex had what on the panel?
That's right. God wants these people to be found.
Oh,
But
yeah,
if we don't
exactly.
listen to His voice and His call, right, then things get muddled up and we don't solve
No,
it.
I think Zach checks out. I think his hour checks out.
All right, well said. Thank you for the call.
Okay. But I had other things that I'd like to talk about as well, but I know you have other callers that call in. I'd really appreciate it if we could have a personal talk sometime and a little more together.
Well, I don't look.
Thank you for watching and thank you for the call. You have my email.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I don't.
Anything. A vision. Nice.
I don't ever discredit it because I don't understand it, but at the same time, I don't know. I can't even get a clear vision, let alone mental vision.
Well, it's like how many of the mediums have had? See,
He didn't get it.
oh, she's
But you're
dead.
right.
But it's the same kind of.
Water, purple.
Yeah.
Schmitty.
Oh, man.
Oh, Smitty.
Like the name Schmitty.
We like
Schmitty. Come on in, Schmitty. Schmitty from.
No body, no bones. That's the problem. Body homicide.
Hi, Schmitty.
Still
Schmitty from
more
Missouri.
evidence. This is why people aren't talking
Wow.
about the reward anymore.
LR investigates. Come on in.
Can you hear me?
Hi, we can hear you. How are you today?
Live and it's behind on the TV, but anyway,
Go for it.
I'm with my friends on the patio. I love it.
Ooh.
I love that you're here.
Yes, we're out here. We're chatting with friends on the patio. Look. Got patio friends, patio friends, patio
Kentucky
friends.
Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Throw Nanos needs to throw us a bone tomorrow.
No tips whatsoever. I'm just thinking.
All right. What do you want to chit chat about?
I didn't notice.
Ted will be here Wednesday.
know this because they didn't find this. The sheriff didn't find this.
Yes.
No, we want to know, but we're not gonna know. Right.
Not gonna know everything.
Julie.
Because the police are not gonna tell us that.
So was the bone protest.
Involved? What do you mean involved?
It's crazy how they go to the same place.
Well, there's a.
Hello.
Like, oh, they haven't found this, they haven't found this. I'm not saying you specifically.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
you know,
Raise it to 5 million.
they didn't find this, and what they found is, what is it, Annie and Tommaso?
Good point, Divine.
Yeah.
True. Now, I'm in with the doormat thing, that's weird. That's totally weird and off.
Today was paid.
Whatever happened?
Happened
Like,
to.
what happened with him with the, you know,
They just said,
You might get charges. He might not. It's been referred. We don't know.
Roach.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
You don't care.
He's been referred to prosecutor for
Attorney General.
perjury,
Yeah.
attorney general, perjury, charges.
Juicy one.
No, I mean, Heinz submitted something a year ago too for the RICO funds.
There
To
you
the
go.
Attorney General.
Heinz
Yep.
did it a year
I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago. That was
Hey,
But still, nothing
thank
came
you,
out
Misty.
of it.
Misty, she's alive.
What's up, Misty?
there's
Your
another
thoughts and
one.
Prayers. Michelle is now extubated. Did I say that right? God is good and prayers work. She's still a long road.
Right on,
You wanna
Michelle.
call in Misty, call in if you want. I want to hear from you, Michelle. No, I mean Nanos has been referred to perjury charges. Back and we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know. I think he just weathered the storm and he goes unscathed.
Yeah, what's up with the nanny
Man.
cams though?
You think he is?
Nanny cams in the house? Did you hear about that? No, not your house. In Nancy's.
Yeah, I heard something like that too about hidden cameras, but I mean,
Are you there? Oh, yeah. So I don't. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
She had to go to the hospital.
We'll see.
The money.
Mhm.
And the money isn't the ransom. I mean, it hasn't been taken, right? Nobody has claimed it. Nobody has given any.
Furbo camera. What is a furbo camera?
The reward.
Oh yeah, the rewards. Well, I feel like, okay, I think that a lot of people who were involved that did this thing are possibly deceased.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of going in and out. I'm sorry.
What are furbo
Yeah.
cams? I've never heard of that.
I mean, if I was like the head guy, I'd hire somebody to go do this little deed, not little deed, big deed, to kill somebody, right?
Uh-huh.
They're for the doggies. Though.
Said, okay, I'll do it. This amount of money. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you this. Where in reality, no, I'm not.
Can also shoot. Oh my gosh, I've never even heard of a furbo.
Kingpin or whatever. Kingpin says, okay, you're dead. I mean,
Well, you're saying the kingpin's dead? There has to be a kingpin then, all right?
there's a kingpin, but Kingpin's its king.
It's a camera that
the
can
kingpin.
keep treats out. Wow.
Put it together.
It's gonna be solved someday. It's going to be solved. I really do believe that.
Well, John Bonet, that's never solved, right?
John
Yeah.
Bonet's not solved. Zodiac's not solved.
There's lots of unsolved case. I mean, there's
Not solved.
The Burger Chef murders is
Burger Chef murder. Well, there's
That's-
some-
yeah, that's weird.
trying to think of
For here.
solved.
a lot. There's just a lot.
DB Cooper. He's not solved.
And then there may be a cover up in this case.
You cover up JFK. Say.
Thank you, Regina.
Whether it's solved.
Appreciate you.
Solved.
Thank you. Thank you, Regina. Appreciate your support. We are
No,
keeping the
I-
pressure on. I think the public needs information released.
Thanks for stopping by, Missouri.
Yeah.
1 week from 4 months.
Happy Memorial Day.
Okay.
It's great. It's absolutely great. Chicken, enjoy yourselves. More stuff. I
Happy
mean, I might
Memorial
go to
Day.
places.
Marluro, welcome in.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think they have more footage. Obviously they because that if you watch the suspect at the front door, it just cuts off. So there's gotta be
They tried to say like something like, well, that was only when they were able to, come on. Yeah, that's way too clear to be able to get all that in that piece and this. It was cut by that guy for some, we don't know the reason. But there has to be other footage. Because
I mean,
they broke the floodlight. Wasn't there cameras on the side of the house?
Hello.
Didn't they take a camera?
that's what I thought.
What's going on, Doug?
And that lady brought up God name.
Correct.
Almost got 900 likes. 900 likes. We almost got there.
Watched your show and where they eat and stuff. Why is God named Aaron?
Gerber.
He told me that on my post. I don't know no Aaron.
So you think his name might be Aaron Gerber?
This is what he wrote to me. This is so important. Great side car every night. Hopefully, so it's your St. Patrick's Day. The St. Patrick's Day. God. I don't know.
So you know, whoever this guy is, they call him could be different Aaron. Any a lot of Aarons.
Think so? Hey, Ron, there's a lot of errands, yeah.
I mean, you know, put his name out there, Aaron Gerber. So is Aaron Gerber the same Aaron that called
That
the
the guy
interviewer
called,
in Sloop?
called Sloop, called Enter.
Dun. Why don't you shoot him a message? Do you got his you shoot him a message, say, hey, did you call the interview for
Well, for his page, page.
it's gone? I'll go there and try to find it. Hey, do me a favor, send me the link to his profile. Find his profile,
There you
click
go.
onto it, send me the link. I'll take a look. Yeah.
What do you saying? I just Aaron, and I had Aaron call in on one of my folks. What in East Tennessee? I don't know where.
Jeez, that's weird.
Not one.
There's a lot of Aarons out
He
there.
reached out to him first, oh, on his post.
You know, just
Dog treats.
you go to these Facebook groups with different topics or you know
Right.
a subject, and there's lots of people with the same name.
You're right.
Appreciate it. Yeah, send it. Find me his profile. Send it to me. I'll reach out. Find out if he's the Aaron.
Yeah.
Is Aaron Gerber the Aaron?
Find out Eric.
All right. Thank you, sir. Bye bye. Aaron Gerber.
Yeah, I can't get into that story yet. I mean, is that dude even from Aaron? I don't even know the Aaron guy. I'm not. You
Aaron
watched the
Gerber.
interview with him or not?
Beamer girl, your dog hates
Grand
milk
Junction,
buns.
Colorado.
What do you have to feed them? Like
Hello.
organic dog treats?
Hello,
Thank
Grand
you,
Junction.
mom of 4.
All right, calling Grand Junction, Colorado.
What's happening?
DJ Moore.
The first time I saw it.
Yeah, what,
Have we talked before?
yeah, I jumped on your panel and then I jumped on Alex's panel.
No,
DJ, yeah.
and you're from Grand Junction. That's an interesting spot considering Grand Junction. Possibly a location of his
Treats for my nieces.
search.
Oh, nice.
January 11th.
I hear people making them.
Jail. He got caught stealing a bunch of stuff.
Who?
Nancy.
Whoa. Who was searching Nancy? You got a person that was searching Nancy? You know the name?
Yeah, let me start.
900 exactly.
Oh. People are saying Kate Dawson said his name is not Aaron, it's Jason Williams. No, it's a company name. We know how to drill in Arizona.
Is that the same Jason that?
Jason Williams.
Do you remember that Jason that they thought was a suspect?
Stoneberger or something like the guy who was walking
Oh,
up the street.
Jason.
Do you remember him?
Yeah, poor Jason.
Man, shout out to Jason. He needs to come out and he probably like, I'm not talking to those guys ever.
Never again, yeah.
Do
Jason.
you remember
Yeah,
that? Did you watch that?
Yeah.
And he came.
So
and
who's
got
this person that got
accused.
stuck?
Everybody was writing, doing videos.
He's in jail?
And the FBI was actually to his house.
Oh, yeah.
Derek Colella.
That's the crazy man. LA. Yeah.
Oh, well, we know about him.
He's gonna go to court here.
So much safer in the neighborhood.
Yeah, we know about him. I thought you were talking about somebody that's
I
doing
know,
the
it's-
where you let
Oh,
It's not allowed.
from Grand
I
Junction.
guess it's allowed, but they're calling the police pretty often.
I know he was arrested. He's a crackhead. He got busted at Target shoplifting a bunch of stuff. And that was the guy that was related to.
Oh, we got delivery. Got a delivery. Oh man, hold on a second. Hold on, we got something.
Got it.
We gotta find out. I gotta call you back. Yeah. All right, bye. Is that paid for already?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what is it?
Donuts.
Holy smoke.
Dunkin' Donuts.
What is it? Donuts?
Yeah,
Oh.
donuts.
Oh, I'd rather donuts. They're paid
Donuts.
for? Who are they from?
Yeah, it's name is JJ's Crispy.
JS Crispy.
The name.
Oh my goodness.
It's not from Chris Thomas.
Donuts for nanos.
Where's it from?
Thank you, man.
Do you say who it's from?
From JJ's Crispy for JLR.
JLR.
Name,
That's
yeah.
me.
Oh, okay.
So
But who's it from?
Draw Crispy.
Jaw Crispy?
Yeah. R.
Oh my
Our Draw Crispy.
Our Jaw Crispy sent us donuts. Thank you, sir.
Did I-
You want a donut?
Oh, nice.
You hungry?
Thank you.
All right. Oh my goodness.
These are
Donuts for
Nanos. Some of
nanos.
These are for Nanos.
Donuts. We got nanos donuts.
Hey, Ian.
Oh my goodness. Get yourself a donut. Come on in.
Oh, wow.
Donuts
This-
for nanos. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll get one. I'll take one. Let me take one of these. Yeah.
I want. Are these like
Oh
devil's,
yeah, looking
these
good.
are like devil's food, old English, right?
Let's see that donut.
You know, I mean, yeah.
Got donuts for
Yeah,
nanos.
right here. Nice.
Look at that. Donuts for nanos. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Donuts. Get your fresh popping donuts. Piping popping donuts.
Let's see what's in the second box. Oh, this one seems.
How are we supposed to heal if they're eating donuts?
Got 2 boxes, 24. Holy moly!
Oh my
The strawberry.
Who's gonna take that one? Who's gonna take that one?
Who's gonna take that one?
That one might be
Well, I like
bananas.
this chocolate, devil's food.
Oh, look at this red one. though. Look at this red one.
You got donuts for me?
Look at this red donut.
Look at those delicious
What flavor
donuts.
is that red one? I'm interested now.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
never seen a red.
The red one, I know.
This is. You guys seen this?
I'm too picky. I wouldn't.
What's that red donut?
Should I have one, guys?
That one.
Yeah.
Should I get one?
You already lost like what, 16 pounds?
Yeah. I'm so proud of myself. I deserve it. I'm gonna treat
Yeah.
myself. Yes, absolutely. Knock it
I
out.
got one of that one. No, but
You want that one?
No.
That's specific. Which one should I get? Come on, which one should I get?
Take the red one.
No, I don't want the red. I want this. I'll take this.
oh, then you can tell us what it tastes like. We don't know what's pink.
Patriot.
Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
Patriot fried, I can tell you guys.
You get one? Yeah. Did you skip?
That's crazy. I don't even know where to start.
There's more flavors if you don't like.
What do
You
you got?
want to see the?
Oh, you got Johnny donuts?
Yeah.
Johnny donuts? What do you got?
Strawberry.
Ooh. I already ate mine.
Yeah.
Cheers with you. Oh, look.
I went with the
Oh,
vanilla.
oh, what do you got?
I was put on the spot. Nina, you're okay. Nina, I know you were nervous.
Ooh, donuts. Everybody got different flavors.
Delicious.
Keep a box and bring them to Jeff.
Nina, don't worry about it. Nina said she was nervous talking to you. She's
Oh,
apologizing.
you're fine, Nina.
Don't worry, Nina.
I'm just ready for the next time.
Yeah, you'll be here.
We'll
Call
check
in
with you
again.
next time.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. Give it another shot, or this week.
Oh my God. Chicken, biscuit, donuts, Grand Slam breakfast.
That's why you're slim. You're pissed about it. Got the whole crew here, guys.
Dude, we can survive out here forever.
Mr. Crispy, thank you. Whoever Mr. Crispy is.
We gotta order a porta potty.
No, I have one coming. It should have been here today.
Really? A
But
porta
you
potty?
bring up- No, no. You have to bring a bottle to ski in.
Oh. No, I'm
Just
saying
a-
that we should order a porta potty.
No, listen, it's a pop-up tent
Pop
and you
it.
pop it back up.
Really?
It's just so your privacy. 'Cause you don't want to, in other words, you don't want to expose yourself. That's why I could even do it out there.
Yeah, but are we allowed to bring a porta potty here?
Probably not. Where
We
you
need
need
a
park
permit?
and not on spot?
Yeah.
You know? Hey, what is it?
Yeah, Nano's the spot. We're gonna get a
It's
porta-
bro.
right over there. That's a spot. We're gonna get a
G
porta
shot.
potty set.
Oh, hey, did you check, did you see your text, Taylor? That's the vehicle it's driving. It's got, it's got.
Donuts. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Just thinking up.
Sugary.
Yep.
Oh, it's Susan Riley. I just got a text from Susan Riley. I am Jock Crispy.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, they need some munchkins, but I asked them to give a munchkin box for Nanos.
What is that?
We got a Susan Riley that ordered us the donuts. DJ Moore, I'll call you back in a second. Finish that conversation. We got Susan Riley. Hi, Susan Riley. How are you?
How are you?
Okay, so you're the one that
Have you
ordered
ever
the
had
donuts.
Mr. T's? Mr. T's donuts? No, but have you had Mr. T's in Modesto?
We didn't know who
Someone's
said
asking me.
donuts on the donuts.
Julie Martino.
Yes. Tried to set munchkins.
I tried to send munchkins, but they were out of them, so I said, well, can we bring them the box? Maybe they could just have us do something with it.
They were out of munchkins.
What are they?
Out. We appreciate the donuts. They were great. They were delicious.
Dessert.
It's full with stuff, plump, happy.
Good,
You can't protest on an empty stomach, right?
that's right.
Do you mind if I give one of them to the Nanos tomorrow, or at least offer it?
Chicken box. and stuff.
Coffee too.
Nice. Will do.
Oh, it's okay.
You know what we could do?
Will do.
Okay.
Anything you want to chat about with the case?
Really, it's 12:30. I have to wake up early in the morning. to work.
Got you. We appreciate you very much, and thank you
Appreciate
for
it.
the
Thank you.
support as always. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
She's very nice. She was gonna buy her lunch yesterday at the
Oh, wow.
when the manager came. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna call back Grand Junction. finish this conversation with you, Mr.
It's a great
Moore.
town.
Hopefully you got the name by now of the person that the wackadoodle from Grand
Guys are all
Junction.
went to
Hello.
Vegas.
All right, let's finish our conversation.
What's that?
Probably
I can't go.
don't-
They're going.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I think it's pretty, it would be rotten and wrong for someone to send pizzas and
Guys,
DoorDash
yeah,
and fast
just
food.
kind of
It does not affect
been
us
back
whatsoever.
here.
Only harassing.
Keeping the pressure up.
You're wasting their time. It's not
That
wasting our time. Put the camera on them and say, we didn't order it, and they go about their way. How does that affect us?
Right.
It doesn't.
Hurt others.
It hurts the others.
Dunkin'
It
Donuts.
doesn't hurt us.
I have to check on these ones.
All right. So what's on your mind? What were you? We were talking about some wackadoodle or something in Grand Junction. You got the person's name?
Yeah, sir.
Oh, Alex, another one.
I want
Look
to
at
make
Alex. He's getting another one. Nice. Alex loves them.
Everybody says I'm too skinny. I'm all sucked up, so I got to eat some food. You know.
I know, right?
Okay, sir, man. Mark,
I don't understand why the kid tricked the family isn't taking the lead on looking for the mother.
Okay.
So the difference between
It's weird.
is guy that I don't know what he has to do with Grand Junction, but that is the guy that was getting this. It's on Nancy.
Can you email me that guy?
Yeah.
Hold on for 1 second. Hey, Juice.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly Burkhead had a suggestion. You want to take some donuts home to your kids?
Oh, most definitely.
All right, there you go. Juice is gonna take some donuts home.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Forrest, get the donuts. Suggestions. Kids love the donuts. Kids love the donuts.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to those donuts home. Kids. Nice. All right.
Okay. Certainly, I will send you that email here in a minute. I've got 20 questions. I mean, they're just my questions.
Just shoot a couple questions. We can't go through all 20, but shoot, two or three of the main ones that you have. Daniel Robinson, the missing.
Yeah, that's the guy
from Arizona.
He's a missing hand too.
Yes, from the desert. His father from Carolinas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gail. Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, we got this lady that called about her sister tonight.
Okay.
And one thing that seems to be a common thread is
Nothing. The police not working with families, victims' families,
right.
or not sharing anything with the public.
And then TMZ in their right mind goes to the National Enquirer of Video News for anything.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. But they did.
So here's what
They
somebody
did.
said is they went to KOLD and then KOLD didn't go public with it. So they went to TMZ because they knew that TMZ would. That's what some
So it
people
was KOLD. But didn't K-Gun get one too?
allegedly. I've heard two did.
So they originally went to Cole.
Didn't go to KVOA.
And that's where Savannah used to work.
Right.
Yeah, just Google it. Cole.
So to me, to even know Cole, you have to be a local.
Right.
Like if you don't know Cole, if you're in Cal, do you know Cole and you're like in Florida, it's like Twink. Like there's what is it, Twink? There's one in Florida, and I'm unless you're from Florida,
I think called got
Okay. And then if we'll just keep it short, the last thing is the Mexican missing mothers. They got written out of there faster than anybody else.
they're searching mothers.
So that neighbor's house, as soon as they saw their steel rods into the ground, oh, they were rounded up. They were out.
true, but they were also trespassing on people's property.
Yeah, but now what? Is still going into the dirt. What does that? You have a missing 84-year-old.
Oh, I get it.
Oh man,
I get it.
wish I could go to.
Listen, I
Cleveland
get it.
this year.
Doesn't hurt nothing.
Right.
If I owned a property right by Nancy's, I would let everyone go all across. For a while to find. But again, they just went on people's property without asking.
I don't know. As fast as they got ran out of there, that's what convinces me that if Nancy is not over by and the Blossoms, and I think the Blossoms is the first crime scene. I think Nancy's house is her second year.
A lot of people agree with that.
I'm not convinced Nancy ever made up. That's just where I'm at. I have more.
Oh, I got family coming in. Town.
Nancy's home because her phone was there. If Tomatoes one that brought Nancy home, why didn't he run in the house, stage the scene, put their phone on, come back out, shut it back home? Just saying.
Yeah.
It's does not seem like we have answers. We have what Nano says, but hell, Nano's can't keep his stories straight for an interview.
We shall find out and see very soon.
I hope so. All right, buddy. I know you got another post, so I'll let you go. Hey, make sure Alex keeps his boots dry.
All right.
He'll know what I'm talking about.
Alex fix his boots dry. What's going on with your boots?
Good.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, DJ Moore. You have a good day. Bye-bye. Live outside Sheriff Anderson's.
You remember Monk's Intrigue? This guy, look at, he got this photo, and it's perspective distortion.
Perspective.
Look, it's a little bit different view of the Monk's Intrigue.
How do you get this? Who is that? The real burp?
Yeah, no, it's only a 10-minute video. I didn't watch it, but it talks about they put the video into that different perspective.
Different perspective. That's very interesting.
Well, how about did they follow you?
Well, okay, so.
Go to Monk's Intrigue. Oops. We've been looking at the porch guy with perspective distortion. That's what Monk's Intrigue did. That is the perp.
That's how we're staying out here tonight, too.
I'm pretty much ready to go soon. You want to go? Like 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Be 10 o'clock.
Right there.
I know. I'm about there too. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
I think this should be our new spot, though.
like it. Yes,
The banner could be too, but there's not shade at the banner.
maybe not this.
I think I'm gonna go out early tomorrow morning and search the couple here. Searches.
Saw the vehicle I sent you back. Let's see.
Oh, yeah,
It's on your text. You'll get it.
Yeah, I want Joe.
A crime prawn
No.
cruise. That would be cool.
And that's the actual plates too. That would be it. So that's what it's got.
Yeah. Anyone have anything else to say? Anybody else have anything to say?
What was the name of that guy? What was the name of that guy? That guy said.
I don't know.
Back.
He's gonna send me the info. DJ Moore, send me that guy's info. Let's go send me. Oh wait, I think he did. Alright. DJ Moore, if you're still watching, send me the guy from Grand Junction.
Have you been to Grand Junction? You guys been
I
there?
have.
I've never been to Colorado.
It's a cool little town. There's a ski resort called Purgatory right by there, so it's kind of like a ski town. A lot of people go there, but it's a bunch of hippies live there.
That's the Eric Gerber guy. The city that was making. That's Eric Gerber. So that's one that made the basement torch. To try to find out that's the
Oh, he says ghosts in his new episode. I have to watch it. I just saw that
Eric Gerber.
photo.
It's been a beautiful night. Not done yet, but we out here each and every day. See if we can catch the English tomorrow. See. Off away, chat with a little bit more. Now I'm signing off. Bye.
JL Army, thanks for letting us hang with you guys. See you later. Where's Nancy?
Throw us a bone, Nanos.
Throw
We're
us a
keeping
bone,
the
Nanos.
pressure on. We're not stopping till you speak.
We're not stopping to speak.
Shout out JLR Army. Take a pic of the wall. Crime con. Holly Dasso.
Dasso.
Dasso. Dasso.
Holly Dasso. DASSO.
We are going to be driving home.
That's my security guard. Are we allowed?
Oh,
Can't smile.
let's not smile though, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, smile when we're doing our thing. We have to be.
Thanks for hanging with me, you guys. All you trolls. I don't know. Everyone else, thanks for hanging with me. Awesome night tonight. Got voices from children. That's 857 LR. Allowed to sit here. Finances, you guys want. My plans. Figured out. A la vuelta, cabrón. Where's Nancy?
Need a ride, no worries, man.
Thank you, Damon, your office, brother. Already got off. I think they would have. But what people tell you would think. Right. This is all your vehicle.
Now it's good stuff. That's some really good stuff. How about? I'm coming back tomorrow night. If you come back down, or you want to go to Nancy's? Nancy.
I was playing by ear, yeah. Didn't know what they're gonna do. Today.
All right, we're gonna hit the car. Get everybody home safely. You guys, you see what I see. Welcome in.
Want to wait a little bit? Oh, you know what?
We're gonna have to figure something out. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, you're all good. So yeah, no worries. Sure. Yeah, she says she's on the west side. So awesome.
Friday.
We accomplished.
Friday, or you?
Yeah, we're in
Friday,
Yeah, that was like you said.
my next day off.
Pull up. You have the flight radar? Probably down for you.
It's nice for people to go. Flight radar 24.
And so this is Tucson. So for whatever reason.
What that sheriff saying, I come here.
Hey, how you doing? Give me 1 second.
Light radar. That's all the.
Yeah.
I was in Edmond, Woodland Canyon, and it's Edmond Canyon. Edmond Canyon, something. Is there a canyon, some kind of canyon called Edmond Canyon?
I'm gonna take some down.
Edward.
I'm getting this juice you can have after your children.
The donuts right there, the surf we ran into.
Got biscuits.
They are, take the biscuits.
Biscuits.
Biscuit.
Little microwave. Yeah, and you know, it'd be the easiest access to get out. So. Scared out of himself. It's really hard.
We can't complain. We trashed them.
No, they can't.
It says that they just dumped it all. So how would they, you know, get her medicine at home?
That's what was so weird about it, is they were like, oh, they're something about her medication. It's like the first 5 days they were talking about her medication, like the suspects took her medication. And it was like, who does that?
Yeah.
Kidnap someone, oh, make sure you grab her medication.
Right.
Well, they could take one of her pill bottles and be like, okay, this is medicine to home next. That medicine, still up.
I mean, that's just. I figured out something good, but it didn't make sense. It was like, what? Twilight Zone. Itchy.
I mean, I'm saying that she was taking out her bed, and she gets a bed.
Right.
Well, I think what they worded was that She just didn't have her medicine that night. Because they took it, they took her without it, but
Exactly. Elderly women like that, they want to live, right? Because when you think, like, just imagine you're 84-year-old, you're like, hey, I don't have much time. I'm taking it. If it's up, I'm taking it.
okay, sure. And then group photo real quick.
See you tomorrow. Oh, group photo.
Yeah, let me put this away real quick.
Say our goodbyes. They want a picture. Let's see.
All right, we're just packing everything up. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna hit the road and get Alex home.
I'm gonna see the picture like 1, 2 off 1. Say it again. Did you oh, yeah.
Hey, that's ours. I want this.
Yeah, right.
Right, if I ever get to that age, I'll be like, hey, you know what, Dave, I'm here. That's awesome. That's That's too funny. Hey, I'm really. That's tough. Right, but they're actually pretty slow. So who do you think you hate? Here you go, big boy. You want to be a little bit?
Stick to the pick.
Taking the pick.
Okay.
You gotta take this.
We need to have this in the background, right?
I don't mean, okay.
The bomb threat.
Well, Goose. What, thumbs up?
Beef salad. See, cheese. It's going.
Nancy!
Throw us a bone.
Talked to you about 4 or 5 times.
Nice. Send me the pic. Can you guys send me the pic?
Alright. Safe trips. This is awesome. Love that, man. Thanks, Dale. Good invite. Thanks for the invite. This was blessed. Dude, something to say. You all right?
Hey, good see you. No, it's okay. I'm safe.
Here, I'll stick around, wait for you to come. I'm going
Yeah,
Alex, have a good night, man.
always have a good time at work.
There are my keys.
Thank you, brother. We both thinking like, we're like, well, how long are we gonna be here for?
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom too.
Yeah.
Oh, it was actually so nice. The weather.
This is perfect.
So used to sitting out here just hot.
Right. The evening time, just that's why I kind of like go out to Nancy like at 3:34. Even though it's still warm, then it's starting to cool off by then. You know?
Yeah,
I
but
like it.
the summer, once that summer hits, all that
right.
the kids tribute to the
It's
kids.
gonna be a whole different time in the summer, huh? 'Cause I wasn't here. Remember, I didn't come till the end of July. Yeah, I moved in August 1st, so I didn't get the hot.
Oh, okay.
Summer. What happened?
No, I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. It's got a
Cooler? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Even DGL, he has like USB and plugins.
oh, his
chat.
his setup is sweet.
Yeah, I think it's time.
All right, we are on
You don't
the
have
road. Someone sent coffee. Hey, is JLR here?
Yeah.
Somebody just sent coffee here. Yeah, somebody's in my chat saying they just sent coffee here. We might see you back here in an hour, right? See ya.
That's fun. I'll take the coffee.
Try to get the fastest way home from here.
Right. Yeah, but I appreciate the ride, man. You're on the
Dude, always.
It's nice because you're close. At least to close in my pad.
Yeah.
You know me. I don't like.
It's hard driving across.
You know, I don't like to be a burden. Don't get me wrong. People are very gentle.
Oh, yeah, not a
But at
bird.
least it's close to you. You know, I feel.
Let's put
Keep in the peace since 1865. Chris Nonos, share.
wait for me. I'm trying to get this going.
Yeah, look at that.
To Galaxy Theaters. Proceed to East Benson Highway.
I always have to use the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I bet, especially if
New Year, you know.
there's no freeway, so it needs to be the big media needs to jump on with us.
Something.
That's the
Why are they all
problem.
gone? Yeah, they want to go by their narrative. By the sheriff's narrative and all that stuff. We're like, nothing.
Well, if there wasn't parking, they probably would come up and do a story maybe for the day, you know, maybe a
You're
5
right.
p.m.
That's a
hit,
good point.
6 p.m. hit.
I mean,
Now they're not even,
fine.
so it's like,
There was a border patrol. Remember last time he said, "Oh, is this it right here?" Or, oh, that's the.
oh no, the border patrol's up here on the right.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of up a little ways still.
Remember last time we kept seeing the border patrols that where I was like, "Why is on the border patrol?" You're like,
Yeah. There's a big number of them out here. Feels like a Sunday all day though, even though it's Monday.
Right.
I'm like,
It'll be a short week, but it does feel like a Sunday. 100%.
good evening.
Is that that with the scanner calls that they were or the dispatch ones? They were trying to word it as if they're encrypted, but she got them from not being encrypted, or no? Is that true or no? You said you could still get a sheriff, right?
Well,
This game,
yeah.
PD.
Recently, I've been getting some weird other calls too. So I don't know if like they're opening some, but there's a way that people can still get encrypted calls.
Interesting.
I heard,
Or how
but
about
it's like a $10,000 setup.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
So what about Broadcastify? Is anything that if it's encrypted, it probably won't be on there either, right?
Exactly.
Gotcha. And then it's only Tucson PD.
Only Tucson, yeah, City of Tucson Police. So Pima County Sheriff is still on there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when we're out there, that's how people know that they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So the sheriff is not encrypted.
Gotcha. Why would that? That's crazy.
It's
Well, some-
expensive. Expensive.
Expensive to what? To encrypt it? I believe it.
So
Plus, they had to go through the laws to do it right because it should be public access to you.
and Pima County has a lot of deputies because they're
What are they doing?
because they're so wide out, spread out.
Oh, I got
it's
you.
mainly
Covers a lot of area. I got you.
But yeah, a lot of them are sitting in these 100-mile radius areas.
Right.
It takes 20 minutes to get to anywhere, even
Right.
out there. And so
Crossing. Then at the stop sign.
Was that why it took 12 minutes to get to Nancy's?
yeah, they
Crazy.
don't. I mean,
So the cops that came to us, they must have been in the area already or something.
At the light, use the left to
When they
make
come
lane.
that quick, you know what I mean?
oh no, they're definitely they've changed up
Left onto South.
how where they're patrolling because
Yeah.
people said before Nancy, when I talked to the neighbors, no one ever saw the sheriffs in the neighborhood. It was just like,
Right. Right.
why would they be there? There's no
need
reason.
to, right.
This is the worst road. I mean, I can't believe they let this
How
shit
did
fly.
it be this bad? Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They let it this
I
bad.
know. And they closed down Grant for a couple potholes. Like here, this is the main one of the main ones you need to do.
Grant's gonna be
Like-
closed. Grant's closed at the freeway.
Oh wow. Freeway to what though?
Basically, it's got all that construction, but then once you get to the freeway, it's literally closed. You can't even go down the road anymore.
Is that with fucking up Strand?
Nope. Nope. It's actually
Love it.
got the windows down. We're cruising.
Definitely be about that the other night. Weather like this, I thought.
Yeah, this is the perfect time of year.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be at that sheriff station.
Yes, not too far. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, the border patrol's right there. Yeah. One more here. Oh shit.
I don't know what's that. I thought it was like a
Weird stuff.
everybody. What's happening? That's swanning out or now?
And then right here is the base entry.
Right here?
That's the entry to the base. Last year, some dude tried to
Break into it? One of those?
tried to run it. They shot and killed him. Yeah.
That was here they did that? Have you been to the FBI downtown there?
Oh,
So when I'm up there, right, you see the parking lots. There's an actual big thing that lifts up out of the ground. So you can't go in there in all the parking lots. Yeah,
I gotta check that.
Yeah. I went there with a man, Cat. We got down there, so we're gonna submit a tip to the FBI, and she'd already talked to them, so she went over there and just did it. Oh, it's like this little industrial area. It was good. Yeah, you see the parking lot. This thing's like, oh, like like you're on it. I said, you're still in that. But it reminded me that you just said, "Stop people what you do." What the hell are they doing? What's being in the air?
Well, it's like, why wouldn't they use the FBI here?
I know.
Like, okay, the Phoenix FBI took over.
Yeah, that's what you
It's
see.
like, all right,
It's huge.
it's our Tucson FBI, not
It's
up
huge.
to the, just
Right. And like, why did they go back to Phoenix? That's kind of what made me think is they might have had something and they're putting it together. But I don't know.
they need to. I mean, I'm actually.
So is this
Still-
what sheriff's do all the time? Is that
Oh, no, this is the base.
Sure.
This is the
Oh.
base.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
just
know
probably
what that is.
road cleaner and
That is no, that's a Humvee. That's a Humvee.
border
Wrong.
control.
Is it?
Yeah, well, border for the light on in the base. That's funny. They're practicing.
You can see probably when we drive by.
Oh, they always have the lights on. This is just doing a little perimeter.
Security.
You could have cameras on it. Even I go and jump on my computer, check something out. In the troll, like son of a bitch. I gotta put cats in it. I just don't know. It gets worse and worse.
No, it is.
But-
Yeah. You just gotta.
I'm like, people don't like, yeah, you know what? I'm okay with it. Good.
Yeah.
Not everyone does.
The way I look at it is if you just put it in perspective, right? Think of how many, well, we got what, 50 states,
Right.
and every state has kind of a different personality,
Right.
right? So, like, West Coast people have a different personality than
Yeah.
totally. I mean,
Right. 100%. The different. Right.
and things like that are just normal for West Coast people are just
Right.
so I just try to put it in perspective and go, That's kind of so many different personality types in the world that yeah, you just can't. Don't let it bother you. You know that.
Yeah. I kept grabbing some, latching onto it, it's been myself, and then, you know what? I'm even need to respond to that.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Start responding.
Yeah. The main thing is as long if they slander you, like personal attacks, that's different. But if they're just talking about, oh, Alex is in front of a house again, that's
Right.
that's just
Right.
their opinion. They don't
Right.
whatever. Who cares? But if they're actually slandering,
Right.
that's not cool.
That dude was trying to, he was posting up somewhere. If they're not from sales, drug sales, something. Like, dude, I'm an open book. Motherfuckers know what I do. I don't know what they're trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know why they do so obsessive.
Everybody was a kid at one time. You know, I know a couple perfect people, right? They never got in trouble.
Right.
Perfect. I mean,
Right. Jesus is walking me. Perfect.
Oh, they're having a hug out right there on the street. He's going for it.
It was a light pink.
Yeah, he got it. Welcome in from Juice. Look at that truck. And Tundra. Blacklight.
What's his name? Don't go to the gym tomorrow. Nanos.
He doesn't.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
I have no. He might go today because he didn't go because he didn't go yesterday.
You're right.
Well, what I was saying is, I should have told JLR he should just go deliver those to the gym
And say it's for not.
and then just leave them for Nanos
That's
because at the sheriff's there's so many gatekeepers.
right. Yeah, yeah.
They wouldn't even let Nanos get it.
Right.
But if that's what that should do.
That'd be
But what I'm trying to do is find some boxing gloves, and I'm gonna try to get Nanos to
That's
get
awesome. Come on, man. Let's get a little WWE MMA fight. Come on.
try to get it. No, I try to get his autograph on some boxing gloves.
Oh,
Like, hey, Nanos, can you sign boxing gloves?
you smart. I thought you were about to say you wanted to box.
Oh no,
Smart.
no, try to
I like
try to
I like that. Hey, I've been calling you. Just
hey, I'm gonna look on Amazon for some cheap.
cheap hey, keep you glowing, bro. Imagine. Don't
I'll
nobody
put those
talk to
on
anybody.
eBay. Put them on eBay, and then we'll donate the money to like missing.
If anybody ever pays for it. You know what I mean? Like,
Nanos signature on a boxing glove would
that'd
be.
be awesome. But it just opens up the door though for him to talk to you too, right? Is that kind of what you
I mean, well,
I like that idea?
I talked to him that one day. You remember?
Yeah.
And I kind of got a feeling of he just doesn't really care. Like he knows the law. He knows he's been having people go at him for.
You're right. Oh,
So he doesn't have any sort of like. He's like, okay, try it.
you're right. This ain't doing it.
Nope.
It's what 2020. He's been handling everything he wants.
He's
I sent the picture to that I showed you. I sent it to JLR. So he goes to the gym and like he's a friend of his. There's someone that we know that goes to the gym. So if they're meeting and you we're always working on the roads out here. Man.
oh, it's not gonna ever end.
I mean, you saw the road here running a minute ago.
It's never gonna end.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a really unique house. We're not near Nancy's, so we can't really do a drive-by by Nancy's. We're like 25 minutes away from her.
I think that's something sad. I think you said it.
Yeah, Nannels lives kind of out by Sabina Canyon area, I guess. Yeah, no, his gym's right down the street on page 10.
Oh, but then, oh,
Yeah. No, it's literally. So you're there.
close to right sky.
There's these helicopters flying up above us too. Yeah, right stand. Right stand.
Right. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That car wash right there.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one's been there
Forever.
50 years.
Yeah, I keep finding the car wash. It's like one of those. So I found out.
Oh, there's another one right up here on
Spread.
yeah, straight one right up on Sarnoff. You know where Sarnoff
Yeah,
is, right? It's right there next to the Dairy Queen. You know that
Yeah.
Dairy Queen?
Yep. And I noticed everything is something better. Those
Yeah.
all the rest.
This is a really good restaurant
Is it?
though.
Casa de-
Oh yeah. Take your daughters there and
Yeah, sure.
oh man. That's some authentic. Been there for like 50 years too. All right, we are live in the car getting Alex home. I got it flipped around. You want to turn it off? Maybe, or is that?
Basically, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the ride. I know I think you're already done.
Oh, dude, I'm always available. If you need a ride, just hit me up. We are almost ending the night.
I don't even know what I was going to do today. Did you? You just play it by ear?
I was gonna do a show
Oh,
at home, and then right when I was like getting it ready, he texted me and he said, "I'm going to the." So I just figured I would do like a circle up to Nancy's and then go over.
oh, gotcha. People like to see that anyway. Yeah. You're not going to wait
What's that?
a second. Right. Yeah, I was telling you. So, like, we don't even know what the plan is for the day. So tomorrow, I don't know if you have anything. Text me. So
Yeah.
I don't even know what time I'll get up, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll text you in
know what you're-
around lunchtime and see what the plan is.
Gotcha. That's priority. But
All right, everybody, say bye to Alex. Check him on. He'll be on tomorrow.
my daughter.
Did I pass it?
Yeah, go around right here, or back up. It's up to you. Either way, I can go in that way. I can go this way. You're awesome. That drop sidewalk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that was my daughter, and I waved, and they waved, and it wasn't me.
Oh,
But like,
All right. Have a good night.
it's unlocked on the back, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, nothing.
Hello, Minnesota Nice. I love that name. Everyone's saying bye, Alex.
857. Thank you, David.
Have a good night.
You, brother.
Good night, Alex. Kentucky Fried Chicken, donuts. Wow. Good conversations. I think a lot of good conversations tonight. I think all this, just all the discussions, people are starting to filter things out. But we need to have more details of the case. We need to have more details. So this pressure campaign of Nanos, obviously they hear the messages. Why is there a helicopter flying right there? What is going on? See if I can find out real quick why this helicopter's flying. But welcome to all the mods for all your help too today. Thank you. It's a pursuit of a homicide suspect. That's what the helicopter, there's a helicopter flying. Look. There's a pursuit of a homicide suspect right here. Eight more to hit 1,000. 4 more. Roll out. There we go. I don't think we're going to go to that scene. There's no updates. It was posted like 20 minutes ago. Um, yeah, I would go, but there's not any, the only thing it says is they're in pursuit of it, but that was 20 minutes ago. And the location they gave in the post was not where that helicopter was. So we're gonna have to hold off on that one. Tomorrow is a new day. Welcome in from Dallas. You hit the 1,000 like mark. Thank you guys. Awesome. You too, Larry. You too. Have a good night, Rosemary. Sleep good. New day, new hope tomorrow. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed. Alrighty, everybody, let's check the comments. I feel bad for DGL and other streamers. No clear leadership. It was sad. I think it's hard to get a lot of people organized in this kind of situation. Everybody has their own platforms, their own community, and we're here to be there for our community. So in the future, maybe we'll be better organized, maybe we won't. We just everybody's kind of learning. It's a learning experience. Um, and so just have a little patience with the YouTubers. Is we're all just normal people. We're not like a big media corporation where we have like people with master's degree. Um, we're just all trying to do the best we can. And trust me, everybody, we all want to work together. We all sometimes it works good, but when there's multiple streamers, it can be difficult. Um, so over time, I think it'll improve. We'll be more organized, we'll bring more awareness. But you guys right now are like in the beta stages of what we are bringing to the news world, and so you guys are a part of it. Thank you everybody for all the comments, the positivity every day, the emails. We all feel it. I feel it. So thank you. um it could have been the helicopter returning. Yep. So it was I get everybody, it can look like we're not organized, but essentially we're trying to be do the best we can. Excuse me, do the best we can. So thank you to all the mods, Heidi, Hiders, Terry, all the chatters, everybody in the chat, Cali Girl on Fire, Psychic Reader, Kathleen MK. So exactly, different personalities, so there's someone for everyone, and that's the main thing. Is just like there is on TV, you pick the people you want to channels you want to watch, and we'll just leave it at that. So peace and love to everyone. Enjoy this week. Make it a good one. Try to not stress, and the main thing is we're keeping the awareness going for victims of crimes, right? That's the main thing. Is there's lots of victims. Nancy Guthrie, Holly Dasso. Keep these names out there in your state. So thank you. Sleep good. I'll catch you tomorrow. And thank you again, everyone. Hitting the like button. We're over 1,000. And the super chats. Minnesota nice. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Angel, Julie, Divine, Beamer Girl. Thank you. So we're trying to hopefully get some new clues this week. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.